You have no fucking idea what you're talking about with literally anything you're saying. Connor, you need to never
turn the trying to out, and you were too much of a fucking to commit. You were too much of a fucking to commit.
Connor, you have to stop.
No. This
Connor,
hot
you are
internet politics autist who I just saved my life for in 2022. Oh, she loves me. I need to go sext BPD.
This guy he's losing
You're
his
a
mind.
fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
Listen, if you want to burn down,
Lauren
if you want to burn down
and you
your
ditched her
entire
for BPD e-girls because you're sexually retarded. You are retarded.
Connor, you don't know anything about my life. You don't know anything about my personal life. You don't
Yes,
apparently
I
know
do.
anything about the other lives people around you.
Do you want me to get the screenshots that I got from Lauren Southern?
You are self-destructing right now because I think you should take 1 week off. But that's my suggestion. I'm not going to be here and contribute to you. Literally, you guys.
Quickly. So I just want to clarify why I left your server. Right? It's not because I have an issue with you or anything like that, or I feel like I'm being pressured out. I just don't think it's fair to you and the community for all that pressure and all this shit to be happening there because I'm there. So that's why I left. You know,
now he's trying to cast himself as the good guy and me as the villain. That's cute.
That's all it is.
The issue I have, right, is I feel like I went to bat for you. I did. I went to bat for you. And Destiny was saying, I'm going to blacklist anyone with Dooby in the community. And I was like, Dooby's my community member. I'm not gonna ban him. So I'm gonna make a compromise. And I think the compromise was reasonable. And I don't know, you kind of threw some shit at me, man.
You didn't like the tweet.
Okay.
I thought this tweet was funny. I'm sorry. But to be clear, let me express why I thought it was okay to retweet the thing, right? And why
it's okay to criticize me.
Oh, wait, yeah. Link that retweet.
Absolutely is. But I'm just saying, man, like, doing that after I had risked something for you, it's kind of shitty.
Sure, I can take that criticism. I just thought the meme was funny, so I retweeted it. Sure. But just really quick,
adult child. That's going to be the thing that lives in my head a lot over the when we do. Those will carry over to the politics stuff too. It's the adult child. Oh, I just did it. I don't know. I thought it was funny. LOL. I don't know. I just did it. I could. Oh, this was the meme. Especially after that is true too. It does kind of suck too because Wick did go to bat for Dooby pretty well against me, I'm very, very scary, right? And very like ready to destroy all these communities and do all this horrible, crazy shit. So that was a really brave thing that it was a really, really brave thing that Wick did. If I'm even half as crazy and terrible as these people say, right? Dooby reposted. See who replied. I got to get to a more normal part of the internet. I keep saying that, guys, but I don't think you guys understand. There is no more normal like this anymore. Like, this is the era of, like, this type of politics and Trump and everything else. Like, this is what they've greenlit. And then this is what, until something changes, like, what all of our politics is going to be.
So maybe I can express, I'm sure you've heard this all day yesterday, right? But express why I think people might still have criticisms of you, even if you went to bat for me. Maybe I can just explain that if you'd like.
Go ahead. We're waiting. So
okay.
Why not?
So
my issue is no one's giving me charity on this, and it's funny because DGG, I see you. You guys were kind of mean to me too, just asking for a fucking compromise. But yeah, my community was like, "You sell out, you dick suck," and all these things. I think I have been very reasonable. I think I have been very.
Why do you say you'll cut off everybody who associates with a certain person? Because I have not met any other person, maybe a couple in my life, who have the mental Fort Knox, okay, that I do. The problem is that every single person, if they try to associate with these other people, over time, they will always get mind destroyed. Every single time. You saw what happened with Conor, who, of all the online people, is kind of, I think, maybe even pathetic as it is to say, aside from maybe Kyla, it was probably one of my closer, like, whatever is a friend in this arena, you know, like friend person. We had personal conversations. I think I knew about his divorce thing a few months before it happened, or maybe a month or two before it happened, online or whatever. We, drove, it's like a 2-hour drive to go up and pick him up and go shooting, and we've done like a ton of stuff. And for that person to just immediately start like rattling off the most insane fucking things about me, and it's like, okay, this is fine. Like, if I have... And then it's also the thing that also is so damaging, right? I complain about this with Nazis. Everything ties together. Okay, I complain about this with debating Nazis and centrists. I complain about today with the Joe Rogans and everything. if it was me against JSTLK and Dooby and Kuihman and all these weirdo fucking people, that's fine. It is so much harder, though, when you have the moderates in between you who are claiming that they are adhering to some lofty principles of like free speech and equal opportunity or whatever, when both sides of this are not playing even remotely the same. Because that middle person always gives the illusion that it's so much more even on both sides than it actually is, and it is so unbelievably damaging. So I'd rather just not have any association, because if they're just like an enemy, then fine, you know? Like if Dooby, JSTLK, and all these people, and Conor are all on the same team, well, fine, they're all fucking snarkers. But when it's like a person in the middle, it's like, well, I'm this guy's friend, and I'm doing what I can do that I know is the best thing for him, and blah, blah, blah. Well, now I look like a fucking unhinged maniac. Fuck me. Now you make me look fucking insane, you know? I don't think that these people are bad, to be clear. I don't even think that Conor is like a bad person. I think that he's just been mind fucked by seeing a lot of these same things over and 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 over again. Because it's very, very hard to keep yourself from falling into it if you see it. I feel like I said that. I feel like I said that to you guys when the big anti-Hassan stuff started. Fuck, when was this? It was like, I think it was a couple months ago. I think I like retweeted like 2 or 3 anti-Hassan things because he was starting to pick up traction. And like in one night, my whole algorithm was like, fuck Hassan. And I'm like, damn, I feel like the whole world hates him now. But like, I understand that this is the algorithm that I've picked up now and it could lead you to think. But like, if I was just like a random person, I'm like, holy shit, Hassan fucked his whole life up in literally one day because every single motherfucker on the planet hates him. This is awesome. And that would be it. Like, it's just very, very hard to protect from these types of things. And then when you start to add on financial incentives, and then when you start to add on community incentives, and then when you start to add on like real dangerous stuff, right? Conor can bridge burn with me with no consequence, right? Aside from like, I won't be on his streams or whatever, right? But like nothing's going to happen to Conor. And he knows that. All these people know that. Nothing bad is going to happen to you if we bridge burn. Nothing ever has happened bad. That's not self-inflicted, right? Meanwhile, if Conor were to bridge burn with me, were to bridge burn with like Dooby or those guys, you're putting yourself in the crosshairs now. Like that's a scary position to be in. Hutch has said it. I don't want to call all the names, but like I'm pretty sure it's been at least 5 or 10 people over the past couple of weeks who have come out and said something who have been just full doxed because it's like, that's what happens. So it's like, yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I'm going through it. I'm trying to make the best of things. I'm trying to thread the needle. I don't know, man. It feels kind of shitty. So go ahead.
I get it. And like I said, if you want to say it was unfair to criticize you in that way or to retweet it, like, I get it.
Like it's the child thing. Okay, maybe it was unfair to criticize you in that way. Remember, the criticism of Dooby, the criticism of Wick by Dooby here, that meme was saying that, like, you're part of the DGG mind destruction occupation squad. Everything you do is just repeating lines given to you by the DGG narrative. Like, that was the joke. And it's because they felt like they were losing control of Wick. I don't have it all right now. Maybe somebody will send it to me. I don't know. But like the lines that were going on all these Discord servers on the side when I was talking to Wick, where all of them were throwing Wick under the bus saying he's sold out. He fucked his whole community just because of Destiny. He's a fucking loser. Just because Discord server, everybody was talking about this, right? So Dooby probably felt like retweeting that at the time because the assumption was that Wick was lost to these guys. So he's like, ah, fuck it. Let's just like go all in, you know? That's what was actually happening.
Really, like maybe I'm just a bit jaded and I'm not going through as directly as you. You just found out you were doxxed. And, you know, when I found out, obviously, I had no idea. And I told you in DMs when they made that claim that I'd find it for you if you could tell me where it was. I had no fucking idea, and I don't support that, of course. I never support that. So yeah, maybe I just wasn't appreciating how fucked things were for you at the time. So yeah.
That's one of the issues I'm having now is I was assured over and over and over again by people who were anti-Destiny or pro-Snark server even, that doxing wasn't happening in this Snark server. And I was like, oh.
There's another thing that's so annoying to me. I just again and again, when I have to say things that are just so obvious. When you vouch for somebody or when you vouch for something, you are lending a part of your reputation or credibility to that thing. You're saying, I'm a credible person. I'm recommending my friend for a job interview. I'm recommending that you use this product. I'm telling you that this area is safe. I'm telling you that this food is good. I'm telling you that you'll like this movie. You're trading on your reputation there when you say these things. In no circumstances ever would you ever lend your reputation to a thing and not have any idea what the fuck is happening. That's just a crazy, stupid, obviously stupid thing to do. Dusty, do you think the lawsuit ending will hamper them at all in these efforts? The thing that it helps the most on is that right now, if somebody sends a crazy email to like David Pakman, this happened with David, and this happened with other creators. If somebody sends a crazy email, they can open with, this guy is part of an open lawsuit accusing him of all these horrible things. And if you Google it, that's true. This is an open lawsuit. So the burden is on me to explain any of this, which is impossible. Because like, there's like 12 different twists that individually are hard to believe, okay? It's a crazy set of circumstances. But when the court case is over, now the burden shifts to them to explain. So if somebody's like, oh, there's a court case, like, okay, yeah, but it was dismissed. Now they have to explain, okay, it might have been dismissed, but let me tell you all the reasons why it's not actually, it shouldn't have been dismissed and why he rigged it. And it's like, now that shifts to them to kind of sound schizo, you know?
Okay,
Right.
well, I don't know.
They'll probably double down and shit. But outside of this like weirdo, perverted, like Twitch poll space, it's harder for them to have an impact or have any reach once that court case is dismissed.
Seen anything, and Destiny and others were saying, yeah, some fucky wucky shit was going on in there, and I didn't know who to believe because
like, here's what's happening, right? If I'm saying something is happening and I'm not showing you proof for it, I'm trading on my reputation at that point. I'm saying to you, oh, do you think I'm reputable? I'm staking some of my reputation on telling you that this is happening. And you know what? If I'm wrong on that, and if I can't produce proof, that should hurt my reputation in the future. Like, I don't know. Dusty kind of lies about some shit. I'm not sure about this guy, right? And Dooby wanted to stake his reputation on the other side of it, and then he was wrong. So it's like, what? I mean, like, that should hurt his credibility. It should. I mean, not that any of these people give a fuck, but...
I didn't see any evidence. So then I see evidence, and I didn't, to be clear, the evidence I saw, I don't know where that was from, right? But then after I see the evidence, the Snark server puts out a tweet saying, yeah, we had some doxers in our server. There was some doxing that went on that, oops, we missed. I don't know, man. The credibility of Destiny and the people saying it was happening has shot up in my mind. And the credibility of those
nice. Well, that's good. Okay.
saying it wasn't happening
has
gone down.
And that's inarguable. You can't argue against that. Because you staked your reputation on it. And you were completely and totally fucking wrong. And you continued to lie about it after I showed Wick. So Wick is also staking his reputation a bit. I mean, you have to believe, would Wick really lie about a thing I'm showing him firsthand? That'd be kind of crazy. But
yeah, I totally get that. And I was one of those people telling you that there's no doxing happening in there.
Yep,
right?
that's why that's why I now have questions, right?
And also keep in mind, again, this is why I think that Dooby should be a known person. Dooby is not a random person. Dooby is the owner, and he brags about this constantly, of the largest politics server on Discord. So Dooby was staking his reputation as the owner of the largest politics server on Discord to say that this other server that he was in had no doxing, that they weren't doing that there. Like, that's a crazy claim to make, to hope that I just didn't have proof of it.
And again,
I
totally
don't know.
understand
I don't know. To be clear, I didn't see your name, but yeah, I'm now.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's unreasonable at all. I think that is reasonable. So, but I can just give you my perspective on that. So, like I said, I was added to the server in September. I think around the time it was created, and I didn't check it very much. And when I have checked it,
for this stuff here, like every argument that he's giving, and I hate how shifty they are. Maybe Wick calls this out, right? If you don't check it very much, you don't know. Then why would you defend it? Like, that's the most obvious thing in the world, right? I feel like I'm at, like, this is like a deposition, right? And it's like, what do you think that anybody was ever mean to this coworker? Like, if you have no idea, then your lawyer would tell you, hey, just tell him you don't know. You don't want to speculate. I don't know. You wouldn't be like, well, probably not. I don't think so, you know. I really didn't go into the office much, but like when I was there, I didn't see anything happening. So, yeah, probably not. Like, no, why would you destroy yourself like that? You're making your character impeachable when now you're in court. Now you look a fucking retard if this actually happened. Why would you say this?
Last 8 months or whatever, it just hasn't had that kind of shit. And to be clear, when I got this account, I didn't bother to rejoin it because I just never checked the thing anyway. So I rejoined it a couple of days ago when people reminded me of it. And I looked at it, I didn't see any of that stuff. But also they cleared the chat from like May 11th back. So it's possible it's in there. I just have not seen it. And if I had seen it, I would tell you. And I would tell, I don't support that kind of shit at all, ever.
Yeah, I understand.
It's possible they could have like some secret channel.
Said before, and then I saw evidence that was not true, and it's possible. It's
but with that screenshot,
missed it, but
yeah. So my understanding is that screenshot was it was Rita, is what I think, and it was like last year, and they're saying that that's the only time it happened, and they missed it at the time. And I know it's running a Discord.
Now, if Wick was super on the ball here, what Wick should say is, "Who told you this?" Right? Because if you're paying attention here, Dooby's just admitting that people are feeding him lines, right? Well, my understanding is who told you that? Who gave you this? I don't know if they'll ask him or not, but
Discord server, it's possible to miss things. I don't know if it's true that they miss it. It could be that they were just okay with it at the time. But I'm telling you that I didn't see it, and if I'd seen it, I would call it out. And it could be the case that they have like some secret room in there, a secret channel that I don't have access to, where they're just doxing everybody. I just have not seen anything like that. And if I had seen it, I would tell you. I would tell anybody they're doing that too.
Okay.
So all I can tell you is what I've seen and what I would
guess
do.
we'll wait for the rest of the evidence because, like, again, at this point, I just don't trust. I don't trust that. And I'm sorry, but I just don't. Just to
also, fuck. Does anybody remember what did Shelby do to Esports Batman? Does anybody remember why they hate her so much now? Somebody.
To clarify a few things that since Connor's back that I wanted to talk about, and Connor, you are frustrating the fuck out of me because I don't think you're listening, and I want to make sure that you actually understand what's being argued here and what's being talked about.
Okay.
When we're talking about,
they all seem to be in all of the doxing servers, and all of them never seem to all of them seem to never see it. Yeah, of course, but this works on people like Conor, right? When because even when like the Nicandros and the Shamu guy get like basically caught directly, they're like, well, just because you post a doxing tool in a Discord and you're trying to find somebody's identity and you post the name of the thing that you're trying to dox, doesn't mean you've actually doxed the person because you're not like copy pasting the result. It's like nobody believes this. This is fucking retarded. Okay. I think a long time ago that Save a Sexual guy, because he's a weirdo fucking creeper. I think he posted a picture of himself to argue something about himself, and I think Shell Boner, I think she made fun of him one time in Jessica's Discord server and reposted his picture, and he, obviously now he's screaming like, dox me, and it's really funny for all of his kicking up dust and being so fucking mad about me all the time. Esports Batman, I'm pretty sure all Shell did was repost that picture of Seba. He's like, if someone doxes Shelby, I think at this point she deserves it. Being funny is not an excuse for being a human shitbag. It's kind of like when you see child predators killed in prison, you don't condone it, but you understand why. It's why I said I don't support it, but I'm not going to lie and say it wouldn't be without reason. Like, all of these guys talk like this. And Conor would see this and go, guys, we need to talk about the difference between descriptive and prescriptive. We need to talk about the difference between a descriptive statement and a prescriptive. And it's like, oh my God. But yeah. And this is Esports Batman, one of the people who cries the most about all this shit.
The accusation that Dooby was justifying a-logging Nathan, right? That happened on my stream, right? We had a gentleman call in by the name of Gawk, and Gawk decided to he had made a tweet that he was going to log every single thing Nathan said and keep it on hand, and anytime Nathan would try to get a job in the future, he would send that information to his employers and potential employers and keep him from getting a job till he was like 30 or some shit. It was fucked up and it was gross. And when asked why, like, hey Gawk, why do you think this is okay? He's like, well, Destiny's a bad person and he deserves to be punished. And so we're going to target his child. Directly after that conversation, Dooby does come in to, in my opinion, and Dooby will probably disagree with my characterization, but run a soft defense for that. Saying things like, well, I don't personally agree with it, but I can understand why someone might do such a thing. And this kind of language and this kind of discussion does kind of give a soft defense for that kind of behavior in a way that kind of washes your hands, right? Like saying, well, I'd never do it, but I get it. I can kind of understand. And it's the problem with it is, yeah, that could be an actual argument and fair enough. But in the context of all that's going on, in the context of Dooby's hate for Destiny, it does take on a different connotation. Does
True.
It not?
Sure. But allow me to articulate something.
Go ahead.
I don't believe this. I am articulating this because I'm trying to understand
Oh my God.
my rivals and enemies. Okay?
I'm going to get triggered, aren't I?
What my rivals and enemies have articulated to me in the past is that they do not like me associating with Steven because they believe that Steven uses clout, money, power, and influence in order to attract mentally ill women, engage with them in promiscuous behavior, and then use his platform to harass them off of being interested in him whenever they become inconvenient to his life.
Like, this might even be further than the Mr. Girl theory about me. Like, can we get some examples, please? Maybe beyond the Anne of War one, because I don't think anybody even fucking remembers the details, apparently, from that anymore, because the different stories I hear about this is fucking crazy. Who are all these girls that we're talking about? What the fuck are we talking about for anything? Why would I ever do like a media blackout on Anne of War if I just wanted to harass these people, into perpetuity? What, like?
Do you agree with that characterization?
What's that?
Do you agree with that characterization? Do you think that
No, I think he engages with mentally ill women, but mentally ill women still have agency. So I don't have like this white knight complex where
That's a crazy singular point to disagree on. Thanks, buddy.
I think just because a woman is crazy, she doesn't have any capacity for culpability or thought. But hold on.
That's just how this is addressing the issue that we are talking about.
Sure. Please indulge me. Just another 30 seconds. So basically, in this scenario, you would believe, and they've articulated, that he is a digital rapist. I do not agree with this characterization. But in their worldview, they believe Steven is a uniquely Machiavellian and evil character who is using power to gain sexual access and then emotionally abuse women, and he will not stop until he is fucked over by his own behavior. And so once again, I do not have this perspective. But if you believed this to be true, would it not be a moral good to destroy this person's career?
Like, why are we even doing this argument? Like, yeah, but I could, you could literally justify any action if you're gonna assume any facts, not in evidence, right? Like, what if you really did believe that you were in the Matrix and Connor was about to turn into Agent Smith? Wait, I guess, yeah.
Okay, it might, but we aren't talking about that.
Yes, we are.
About going after
J-Stock and fucking Kuihman's motivation and their community's motivation is that Destiny is a uniquely evil character.
Sure, that's another argument that we aren't having right now. Okay, well, let me just ask you. If I thought that you were an evil Machiavellian rapist,
good job, yeah,
who was bringing on e-girls to rape them and then bully them off the internet, would it be justified to go after your child?
I don't think so.
Okay,
but they do.
Right, that's what was happening, though, right? We don't have to go hypothetical. That's what this man was doing.
They do think that. I don't think that. They think that.
Okay, I don't care if they think that. They're just obviously wrong.
How so?
If I were to...
So now you have to prove the negative? You need to prove the negative. Otherwise, it can just stand that these people are trying to destroy my life and the life of every single person around me and justify why they can A-log my child and then harass him into the future when he's an adult.
To kill someone's child. It is not justice for someone to kill my child in response. That is by no means
That's
fair.
because you have Christian morality.
Justice. I think that this is a correct morality. Right?
My
morality is simply better than theirs.
Weirdly enough, Dooby, don't you agree with Wick?
Yeah, I said even if they did it to him, even if he did it to them, I don't think it's justified to do it to him.
Oh my god. How is he such a fleshlight? Jesus.
Okay, so we all agree. We all have Christian morality. We all agree with tit for tat with 10% and or turning the other cheek.
Y'all are dodging. This is the thing where I wouldn't do it, but their
Correct.
morality, I can understand.
I think no one should do it.
Well, hold on. I can get more descriptive, and I can get more descriptive because I think Wick will be able to understand this fairly quickly. So, just because we, as a collective in this voice chat, all agree, doesn't mean that everybody does. So, for instance, there are other moral systems, eye for an eye, and also what I call barbarian retributive violence. So, barbarian retributive violence is exactly what it sounds like. You come over here, and you kill my child. Well, I go to your tribe, and I kill all the men, I enslave all the women, enslave all the children, and I kill your child. That's barbarian retributive violence, and up until 3,000 years ago, that's the way that the world worked. Okay?
I understand.
And then the Jews...
Right thing. I get it, right?
Okay, hold on. I'm almost done, though, I promise.
My frustrations with you, Connor, right now, and Dooby as well.
My frustration is I wasn't able to articulate eye for an eye, but go ahead.
Do you not think I'm aware of what the argument for eye for an eye is?
No, you might be, but you're kind of saying that, nobody can have eye for an eye morality, but Steven himself engages in eye for an eye and arguably barbarian retributive violence.
Nothing has happened to any of my ops aside from self-inflicted, if they burn their own bridges with their other friends, or like Kelly and Justicle's community, having a falling out with each other. Nothing has happened to any of these people. What are we talking about? This burned the whole fucking forest down. What has been raised?
I do not think how Destiny is acting is entirely appropriate. However, given the evidence that I have seen And now the knowledge that not only am I a target, but I wouldn't say everyone, but people who I know, people who have come on my show are getting targeted, then I can see where he is correct that these people are behaving badly. And I don't agree necessarily, nor would I respond to it in the same way, but I am more open to what he is doing now. Does that make sense?
Hey,
but he is not, to my knowledge, just real quick, he is not, to my knowledge, and where I would say, okay, I just don't think it's okay to do this. He's not going after anyone's family directly.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I will address. I will address that.
Okay.
Give me 1 second though. If you don't like the way I'm talking about this, fuck off. Okay.
Me?
No, my chat.
Okay, I was like,
I like to yap. I like to go into theory. I like to talk about deeper concepts. If you don't like attributive violence, I've been doxxed, but that was bad empanada more than anybody else.
In this group, they have doxxed me, and I don't know if it's this group, but people who have been on my show have told me, and I believe them, because I've seen some evidence of it as well. They have also been doxxed.
Sure.
So, like, it's not just a hypothetical. It's not just a maybe. It's not just a well. What'd you think? If in this case, no, it's actually happening.
This is why I wanted you to allow me to articulate eye for an eye.
Yeah.
So with eye for an eye, if you poke out my eye, I'm entitled to poke out your eye, or I am entitled to some kind of compensation that is about the equivalent of my eye. And so Esports Batman has been doxxed, and Esports Batman's sin, as far as I can tell, is providing legal feedback to the tribe that is allegedly engaged in barbarian retributive violence against Destiny. So and here's the thing, that's not eye for an eye. Destiny could have provided aid to somebody who was internet enemies with Esports Batman, and that would have been tit for tat. Or internet enemies have provided aid to somebody who was internet enemies with Esports Batman, and that would have been tit for tat.
These guys don't have enemies, though. Their enemies are all fictitious and imagined. It's just me. I'm the enemy. There's not like these people are nobody outside of their obsessive harassment of me. It's not like these guys have like reputations or names or anything on the internet. They're just randoms that are all attached to the tumor that is this weird snark shit.
Or he could, I mean, actually, I think that might even be eye for an eye as well. But that's not what he did. He doxed him, which is barbarian retributive violence. So if Steven himself
oh my god,
is engaged in barbarian retributive violence, and you are viewed as a tribal member of Destiny's tribe, why wouldn't barbarian retributive violence
also, I love that whole legal, he's just providing legal advice,
be visited upon you? Just logically, descriptively.
If we're talking, this is kind of an is-ought thing. Is it going to happen? Well, it is. It is happening. Should it? No. And I'm telling you right now, even if one...
When I go full villain now, there's nothing to go full villain on. These guys have nothing. There's nothing you can damage for any of these people. They're just random fucking losers on the internet. There's nothing... like the most villainous shit that I could do to these people would be finding a way to put like a fucking Bitcoin harvester on their computer and to burn their GPU out. That would be the burning the village down equivalent.
Dooby, do you disagree with what Wick just said?
Or one tribe, can I finish, please? Just one tribe, one group, one country is engaged in this kind of warfare. It does not justify engaging in that kind of warfare back. And there is a argument to be had about who fired the first shot here, and that does play into how we should weight these people in their actions. If, as I now believe, the snarkers, I know I'm being very broad with this, because I don't know individual names besides like maybe one or two, right? And so I'm not going to make any kind of sweeping accusations here, right? But the snarkers as a community are engaged in this behavior, and they have been coming after Destiny for over a year and doing all the things that he has claimed that they are doing, which again, I'm giving more credibility now than I did a week ago because I've seen direct evidence that he is correct and the other people had been lying to me, or at least grossly negligently mistaken, right? I'm giving the best charity to them in that case, right? Then, if he's correct about this, he might be correct about the rest of it as well. And so if that is happening, I'm weighting the morality here different, right? Because he's not going after Esports Batman's kid, is he?
Well,
no. Okay. So when people come in and go after his
he's not going to make the argument of like, well, it's kind of the same thing though.
His child, and then justify even softly going after his child, I think that's fucked up. And
sure.
I think that Dooby
it is fucked
specifically has soft justified it.
Yeah, but yeah, I was about to say, Dooby, do you even disagree with Wick's opening that descriptively this is going to happen, but prescriptively it is bad?
No. So when you say stop justifying, I'm not justifying. I've said it's not justified repeatedly. What I'm saying is that the reality is, given the space we're in, given the way that these kind of streamer communities behave, and given that they're crazy-ass super fans of them,
the children, right? This is the children argument, right? This is just will happen. It'll happen. This is just what's going to happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Destiny needs to stop. This is what's going to happen. Otherwise, this will happen. This will happen.
Too far. When you encourage doxing of all these people that he's encouraged doxing of, or just outright doxed, like Wicked Supreme, like Esports Batman, etc. when you do this, the reality is you're putting everybody around this person at risk. That is a reality. I understand that like expressing that reality makes it seem more.
And it's so funny that he says like this is the reality when the reality is a hypothetical because none of this has happened. None of any of these people or any of the people around them are at risk. Meanwhile, it is the reality on my end. I've shown DMs on screen of random people that I followed on Instagram who are getting fired from their jobs because of harassment of their employers. You've seen Pixie's fucking lawyers printed the fucking name of the victim in my case because they're so fucking sloppy with all their filings about a week ago. That girl got dragged in on the back of all this shit. You've seen them go after, there's like a million fucking things. And it's just so funny to hear these fucking retards. And then for Conor, the retard fleshlight to allow these arguments to resonate. It's like, wow, that's true. There's realities and hypothetical damages and everything else. Like every single thing they're saying is the reality. These are hypothetical things that have never happened to any of the people on their side, but they are actually and constantly happening to everybody on my side. It just
more real, but it was always real. This was always the case.
This is why. Even if it doesn't justify it, it does justify it.
No, it doesn't, Wick. What I'm saying, what this justifies actually is you and Conor and everybody in the space saying this is too far. This is a red line. Everybody, including fucking Destiny, needs to stop, and this needs to be a red line again. That's what I'm saying is justified. That's my prescription actually.
How many times have you ever heard Dooby tell the other side, "Hey, you guys need to chill"?
Is we need to stop everybody involved, whether it's Snarker people, Destiny people.
Oh, cute. Sorry, we're reading this for the first time. I haven't seen this before. I was pretty sure. So remember earlier we read that this is also why I listen, I love you guys. I appreciate the fact that you guys don't generally like to hear about this shit or you think it's drama because that's the type of community I was trying to fucking move to. But the most annoying thing is well, if you just ignore them, they'll go away. Ha 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 ha. So there's that thing we read earlier from JSTLK where he's like, I should put together a quick paste spin of all the best hits or whatever so we can send these out to people. Just saw that David Pakman news. Damn. What happened? Oh, he canceled his event with Destiny. Miss Pakman found out. Oh, good one. Haha. Oh, this is back when these guys thought I was going to be fucking charged with crimes. I wonder what the cope would become if he were criminally charged. Meanwhile, these guys have coped and shifted their goalposts so much. How come he pulled out now if you already knew about it before signing up for it? I would love to see what Pakman was originally told about what happened. He must have known Melina, and Melina's statements alone are pretty bad, given the evidence of how widespread this was. So that my guess is that he has something that he put together. This is also why I was so fucking irritated by David Pakman for pulling out because a few people emailed him retarded fucking shit. And I know it was these guys on this Discord server as well. They did that weird shit with Z too? Yep, they did. That's one of the reasons why they harassed the fuck out of her as well. They post weird and disgusting things about how she looks, and they do all that too because the Unfuck America stuff didn't separate from me enough. So that's if you ever see weird misogynistic or weird cringe attacks, some of them name themselves after her. If you see Z, I don't know which one it is, if it's Stassi or somebody else goes around with a name that's making fun of her name or whatever. Imagine he just took accountability and tried to work together with the victims instead of smearing them and further damaging them. Imagine. Funny thing, because I am the largest victim, by the way, of that entire leak. Except for if you consider part of I guess technically the young girl would be. But of all the stacking of victims here, Pixie is so far at the fucking bottom of the list. Oh, nice. We've got fucking wicked dipshit here. I typed this out earlier, but I deleted it because I thought it was banal, but yes. Banal? Yes, that's true. It's bewildering that Destiny chose defense instead of accountability. And then he chose offense. True. I should have given Pixie every dollar I've ever made in my entire life. True. What a smart guy. CIA worker or whatever. This fucking retard. His brain got fried when he lost a debate about China and Taiwan to me, and I read one line on Wikipedia about it, and he was so fucking over his head on it. It was unbelievable to me. I don't know if he lied about his whole fucking background after that debate. That was crazy. Uh-oh, who's this guy? Giving Jane $15 million? True. Oh, he is the only person who is alleging this. It may be real, but he has not posted actual proof of this being real, and his constant referrals to it are just deflections. True. How old was this? When was the David thing? I don't remember if this was a year ago or these. But dude, I'm not exaggerating. It's so much. It's so much talking. He posted a single paragraph with no indication of it being an official or real document. There are at minimum 4 to 8 women who have the same grievance as Pixie. I'm guessing there are more, but I can't really speculate too much. I mean, at this point, he's just attacking everyone. Maybe that works in the end? I watched a bit of his review, and he keeps trying to point out how Abby MC shouldn't be referenced, but her name was referenced in documents weeks ago. I don't know if you're allowed to steal an identity you've already used in public filings. What do you think Destiny deserves based on what you've observed? The reputation of a sexual predator. Jesus Christ. True. Oh, wait, is this the person? I don't know who this is. Z, white woman, near... What is this? Anything. I wonder if we can get the name changed to the Flocking DGG Discord. Just watched the part 2 where Wick was controlled like a puppet. Shocker. Oh, yeah, this is an anti-Z thing. As a lifelong Democrat, I didn't know what to make of Charlie Kirk. I've since spent several lunch breaks watching his debates, and I don't even know why. Oh, well, never mind. I do know why. It's because if they don't disavow me hard enough, then they start fucking snarking on you too. Sex offender. True. I'm going to get arrested any day now. It's nonsensical and only works so long as nobody is informed to point out how he's misleading others. Good job. What do you think he's going to get criminally charged for? Wiretapping is the most likely charge. True. Sharing indecent media with a minor, trying to transport a minor over state lines. What a cope. How was this a year ago? I don't remember when this was, when David Pakman cancels. But anyway, fuck me, dude.
But everybody needs to stop crossing the red line. Because the reality is we are putting people in danger when we do that kind of shit. So we should not do that kind of shit.
I agree with you, but again, every time Destiny points out that this is what is happening.
These were from May 15th of 2025, last year.
Right? Everyone's like, well, he's doing it too, right?
Yeah, can I respond to that too?
What do you think people hear when you continue to say that?
Okay,
Regardless
so
of whether you intend to communicate or not. What do you think people hear when they continue? When every time anything that is done to Destiny or to me,
Can both of y'all pause real quick?
Orbiters, right, is said, right? When you say every time that happens, they're like, well, you know, Destiny did X, Y, and Z. What do people
can
hear?
both of y'all pause real quick just because fucking DGG is not sending their best. They're fucking retarded dipshits, and you only count F slurs. Give me a second.
You say
DGG, so not sending their best. They're fucking retarded, and I need to explain something that I already explained multiple times. Give me a second. So, no, you fucking F slurs. Wish I could call you F slurs. You're saying unilateral disarmament? No, you dipshits. Counterinsurgency warfare, which means that you properly separate civilians from your enemy and you only kill your enemy. It's literally that fucking simple. And if you want me, I'm not even going to bother explaining this again because you guys are going to fucking piss me the fuck off. Rewind 5 hours and watch the content. If you say the words unilateral disarmament in my chat again, perma. Fuck you. You're too stupid for this conversation. Go get Velcro shoes. Call the state. Get a home healthcare worker. Fuck off. Twitch and YouTube politics are not for you.
Actually, this is helpful. You just reminded me of something, Connor, because you are both Zion Nazis. So maybe this will be more helpful for you guys. So after October 7th, right? I think we all saw crazy shit being said by Israelis, by people who just hated Palestinians, whatever, saying that they're all Hamas, whatever the fuck. And I think in the immediate aftermath, it's reasonable to expect that some people are going to be so emotional, so angry, they're going to say shit they don't mean. They might, and if they're a soldier and you're in Gaza, you might go way out of bounds and do something that you shouldn't. You might kill a child because you're that fucking angry. I think describing that reality is not the same as justifying that reality, which is why the rules are important, which is why we need to make sure the red lines stay the red lines.
In certain contexts, you would be correct, but in the context of what's happening here, I don't think you are. If you are constantly, if you're aware and active in spaces that you know are actively engaged in hunting down anyone who isn't sufficiently anti-Destiny, and then you start making these arguments, that is a different thing than just making these arguments in a more intellectual space without this background.
That's DGG. So what you're doing right now is justifying doxing everybody in DGG.
Who has DGG doxed?
What? Okay. What do you mean?
Okay, I understand that Destiny...
I love how they have to ask that question. Oh, wait, what do you mean? That was a plain English question, motherfucker. He's racking his brain or he's getting talking points right now when he asks a question like that. So it's a delay tactic.
He's admitted it. But
when he's doxed people, you think they've done nothing with that information? Hold on, and not only that.
Hold on, what have they done? You say, do I think they've done nothing with that information? What have they done?
Hold on, didn't someone go to Rouse? Actually, I know. People have said, I can't verify.
He was about to bring up the Ryle Darius going to, I think it was like a neighbor's house or whatever bullshit, and they were acting like he actually went to this dude's house. They're trying to bring that up.
This, of course. Just like Destiny can't verify that people are like swatting his community or whatever. But I
can't verify that I'm getting swatted.
I know people have said that they've had their employers called, they've had people throw shit at their house, they've had their family fucked with on Facebook.
Like, give me a fucking break, bro. This is all a fucking lie. Like, who's saying this? Who? Names? Screenshots? Who's actually complaining about this?
People have said this in JSTLK's community because Destiny has said that anybody in JSTLK server is fair game. Anybody. So when you say shit like this, you're putting all those people at risk. Okay, this is my problem. Right? So when Destiny makes claims like this, do you ask him for evidence that people are going to have his community?
Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ, thank you.
Provided me evidence.
Oh, I was watching this. I tuned in. I think I remember this part. I tuned in earlier. Oh my God. I think nobody's streaming from this end. We missed this for the most retarded one guy of all of human history.
Do you ask him for evidence that people are going to have his community?
Yes, and he provided me evidence.
Hey, Melcanth. Crazy to think Tiny's kids and wife are fair game. Fucking retarded, Conor. Time to find another Warhammer creator. You're genuinely too stupid for politics. You still haven't understood descriptive versus prescriptive. We've gone over it 3 times. Go find something else to do. You are genuinely too fucking dumb for online politics. Fuck off.
evidence
I agree.
in 4K with citations and all these sources for anything that goes against your argument. But when anyone says anything that agrees with your argument, you're simply, oh, okay, well, I just believe you. Right?
I agree with that.
That's just not a standard that we should set. So again, I have been provided evidence. Again, I was neutral before on this because I didn't fucking know. I am no longer neutral because I've seen evidence. I asked for evidence. I was provided evidence. So now I'm asking you, can you provide me evidence that anyone in the DGG space has harassed, called the employers of, threw shit at these people's houses, anything? And I will give you.
Here's what I'm talking about.
I'll do this. I'll give you the same deal I gave Destiny. I will not reveal that evidence. All you have to do is show me personally. And I can say, oh, shit, yes. And then I won't share it. I won't show it. I will just stake my honor and reputation and say, oh, yes, I saw this. And I can confirm. I think
so to be clear,
I think that's normal.
I'd like to respond. So to be clear, what Destiny showed you isn't just evidence of somebody posting that filing thing, right? It was evidence of people being swatted, harassed at home, their employers called, their family members fucked up on Facebook. It was that kind of evidence.
None of this that he's claiming has happened because nobody's ever. I don't even think. I think they just started making these claims like a few days ago because they're like, fuck, we gotta like ramp it up. And so now they've just like brought all this shit out, but none of this is true.
Hold on. He said that I was doxxed, or people were doxxed, and then he showed me that I was doxxed. That was his claim, and then he backed up his claim. I don't think he claimed that any of us were being swatted, did he?
Yeah, he's claimed that his community was being targeted. Anybody in his community, anybody close to him was being targeted, fucked with in real life. Yeah.
See how Wick asked a clear and concise question there, and how Dooby did it's the self-soothing psychological weak mechanism when you realize you're cornered, and it's like, Destiny didn't say this, did he? Yeah, he did say a completely different thing that wasn't at all what Wick just asked, because he's like, he has to do it's a what is it called, self-soothing, because if you just like talk, you feel better about it.
Yes,
okay.
He has that.
I've been targeted, and he showed me the evidence of me being targeted because they got my docs.
Okay, but Wick, this is why this new like stance you have right now doesn't make any sense, because I can show you right now. Please let me get there. I can show you right now. Destiny and DGG posting people's docs information. So I tell you, hey, he's docs.
Like what about all you said real life harassment thrown at their house? Any of this stuff? Nobody. Nothing. There's nothing. It's all bullshit.
People, his community is docs people. I can show you that. And then hold on, what I'm asking is when that happens, Wick, will you then switch sides again? Will you then go from like
now he's hopping back to the other thing? Yeah.
I have seen evidence that Destiny is docs people. What I'm asking now is, has DGG?
Sorry, my wife is talking to me for a second.
Yes, I understand. JSTLK's giving him his orders right now in the DMs.
Unironically?
Furiously typing.
Maybe. He's getting the evidence right now for the next own.
I fucking muted in order to tell chatter to go fuck themselves, and now they're bitching about it. But it did result in $100 from Zonia. Love you, Zonia. But if y'all keep bitching about it again, I'll literally fucking mute him again.
Damn.
Sick of this shit. Fucking DGG's filled with fucking F-slurs, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. So if those people who made those claims, right, that they've been fucked with, families been fucked with, if they feel comfortable sending me that information, I will make sure your info scrubbed and show Wick. Okay.
I can verify these claims. I will confirm that I've been seeing that information. And
I can verify these claims.
I can confirm what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So because I can verify these claims on either side, right? Obviously.
Why would Dooby, you're not allowed to say that you verify them. You have no credibility. You've been caught lying multiple times about stuff that now Wick has been directly presented evidence of. So I don't know why Dooby would just say, well, trust me on this. Why? You've already lied about it in the past.
People who've been fucked with in that way typically don't want to show it, right? Which is totally reasonable.
Oh my God.
I show you guys the evidence I've been provided.
Totally reasonable.
Yes.
It's totally reasonable. So my issue is that I think that the entire environment is fucked, right? And because I think Destiny and others, to be clear, has contributed to making this environment.
I'm the only named person, Dooby. This fucking loser.
People feel way more comfortable openly calling for people to be doxxed, openly doxing people, and doing all this shit for the last fucking over a year now. More of the shit is going to happen, and it needs to stop. This is why we need to pull back the red line. And just really quickly,
I agree.
Wait, really quick.
Hold on, stop, please.
Go.
Please. I agree with the argument in any other context by any other source. Then it would be a fine argument. But the problem is you are making this argument in order to, right, kind of place blame on DGG and Destiny and excuse the blame from the other side. That's what's happening right now. And so when you're saying that this needs to stop, I agree. But in order for it to stop, the people who have instigated this, who I've seen evidence that that's the case, need to stop. And once they stop, then the onus is on Destiny to also stop. And if Destiny does not stop, then I switch sides.
True.
Then
yeah.
I switch.
So wait.
True.
But until that happens,
True.
this can't. It's like when Russia invaded Ukraine. The war could end if Russia fucking leaves.
Okay,
they could end the war right now.
Okay. So wait, real quick. So my understanding.
Okay, another pivot into totally irrelevant shit.
Is that the screenshot you were shown was from September. Destiny had already called for me to be doxxed before September. He'd already been saying that anybody in JSTLK's community is fair game before September. So
100% you got this talking about, by the way. That they're trying to give up, they're all typing, because there's always 3 or 4 servers active at any point in time that are typing to people that are doing these arguments, because all of them are watching. That's why you see them donating in here sometimes. That's why you see them talking in here sometimes. I saw some people arguing about whether or not the girl was 17 or whatever. It's always, they've always got all their people working at this.
So if you're saying that you were doxxed after that, right? If your information was posted after that, I think this is maybe a result of him normalizing his behavior. Now, to be clear, to be fair to Destiny, he's been doxxed for years. People have been after him for fucking years, from Kiwi farms and other communities. And I think this is a risk you run as a political streamer, of course, right? So some people hate what you say so much, they're going to try to take you down, they're going to try to attack you. So to be fair to Destiny, it might be difficult for him to separate that kind of doxing, that shit that's been happening to him for years, from this new snarkers or criticism people who are attacking him. So I feel like he's blurred the lines there. And now it's like, okay, because these people have always attacked me, and these attacks are still happening, and now these other people are criticizing me. The people criticizing me are just like the people who have always been doxing me in my community. And I think those lines need to be unblurred.
Was specifically in time. I'm just gonna believe you. I'd have to go back and I'd have to go back and.
Yeah, I can show you. I can send you a video if you'd like to show.
Just to get my argument out. Like, if it's happened to me, it's probably also happening to others, and I know it's happening to others because other people like Stardust have told me it's happening to them and has happened to them.
Yeah.
Stardust DM'd me and said I could use her name specifically, but it's not just her. To be clear, there are others who have DM'd me, who have talked to me about it, and we've had discussions, right? If it happened to me, it's probably happening to others. It is happening to others. So simply because mine happened then does not mean that others have not happened earlier. And again, I'm more inclined now to believe Destiny's side of the argument because A, he has provided me evidence, and B, he has been shown to be correct in a claim when the people against him were shown to be either A, lying, or B, in the most charitable interpretation, just grossly negligently wrong.
Over and over and over and over and over again.
Okay, so Wick, I'll ask you. I have a direct.
What's wrong with anything I just said? What is incorrect?
Nothing,
what is
nothing,
but that is unreasonable about anything I just said?
Yeah, so nothing, which is why I have some evidence for you that I'd like you to look at. Okay, let me just make sure that this is blurred out properly.
Oh, evidence.
So, are you aware of JSTLK participating in doxing or encouraging doxing of Destiny or anybody else before, actually ever?
Oh, it's just gonna be me doxing people again. Like, this is it. This is like the only thing that they have to run back to over and over and over and over again.
But let's say before January 1st, 2026.
I am not personally aware. I've not seen JSTLK's name specifically in any of the evidence that I have seen. But again, it's a credibility thing. Before, I was entirely neutral and somewhat skeptical of these claims by Destiny because we had two competing claims. One was, but now one has been proven to be, one interlocutor have been proven to be more truthful than the other. And so, hey, this guy has told the truth in this case. The other guy has lied. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be all the time, right? But I am much more willing to give credit to say, if he was right in this case, he might be right in this case. So I'm now still waiting for direct evidence, but I'm more open to be like, okay, he's probably telling the truth here.
Yeah, so this is a member of Destiny's community. Last year, August of last year, doxing JSTLK. And I'll send it to you right now, really quickly. And I've erased his name, so I don't want that to be public, obviously. Second.
Take your time, man. If you don't feel comfortable doing this live, we can do this
No, it's okay. I just sent it to you.
Another good question to ask too, in regards to all of this, even if you don't have an answer, just to have it on the record, is like, why is Destiny wanting these people revealed? Why does Destiny want people to know who these people are? Because that's where you get the funny. It's like, well, I don't know. I think it's just because they criticized him. Okay, Chief.
I just want to make sure it's fully covered. So apparently that's been deleted, but that was up for a year, apparently. And Mr. Moon was just messaged about it today.
Okay, give me a sec to look.
Check.
That was up for a year, but it's been deleted. What was this on the subreddit? Oh, is it going to be a fat pic of Justigal in a beanie?
And that blanked out portion has his full name and then like hashtags in the JSTLK or brackets.
And the time, I wish you hadn't blurred out the date here. So the claim here is that this was up for a year?
Yeah, so if you look at the bottom of the image, it's an X tweet from August 14th, 2025.
Yes.
So I'm not aware of JSTLK ever doxing Destiny or encouraging doxing. Definitely not now, but definitely not back then. So if the JSTLK's claim is, hey, this guy's been trying to get people to dox me for a fucking year, and I haven't done that to him, well, now that I can see that, right? Or at least his community has done that to him for the last year, and I think that's been further normalized by Destiny's behavior in the last year and a half or so.
Hold on, I'm reading this. Give me a second. I don't want to show it or reveal it or anything. I'm trying to understand this.
That's fine.
So
I'll just send a shit ton more. So again, my claim is that with that specific thing, it's just that I've never heard of JSTLK doxing him or anybody else. That JSTLK claims or being involved with any of it, right, or encouraging it. That's from last year, from August of last year. Somebody in Destiny's community doxing more.
Shows that person
said that was
then yeah, dox that. So that,
doing that, and people who are doing that.
Fine. But that was enough. Then yes, in that case, with that specific person, yes, that person did dox that other person. The other claim that's being made though is that these people are coming to their house, calling their family, calling their friends, all these things.
Yeah.
You have evidence of that.
No, not right now. But I haven't seen any of the evidence of that from the DGG side. And to be clear, no matter who's fucking doing it, it's all bad. Nobody should be doing that. And people who are doing that, who are swatting people, whatever, should be prosecuted. That's fucking disgusting. So, which is my claim, like overall claim is this is the environment that currently exists and it's being normalized by Destiny, definitely. Maybe by JSTLK. I haven't seen evidence of that.
It's fucking disgusting.
But definitely Destiny, and it needs to stop. Like, so Wick, you're saying that I'm like self-justifying going after his kid, right? I don't agree with that. I think I'm just describing reality, and if that's just self-justification, okay. But Destiny was on here justifying doxing people for talking about their credentials in relation to stream topics. That's fucking crazy.
That's it. Yes, that's it, by the way. That was it. Good summary. True.
I don't agree with Destiny.
I understand you don't agree with that.
Topic. Yes, but
I understand you don't agree with that. But I'm saying that, like,
if your argument is that Destiny has behaved badly in certain ways and immorally in certain ways, I would agree with you.
You shouldn't even grant this. You really shouldn't. But I can't ask for any actual fucking defenders that can do anything more than the most tepid fucking defenses of me being a human being. But Justigal and all them, you can't make your entire fucking life literally personally intervening in my real life fucking court cases and dramas and ruining the lives of other people around me just because you are so horny to get to me, and then make this claim of like, well, I should be anonymous. No, fuck you. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
problem here is there are two competing claims on who is instigating this and who is doing it more. And from the evidence I have seen, it is absolutely.
Okay, fuck. I have to do shit. Let me, hold on, there's 2 more of these parts I should watch or whatever. What is this?
Okay. Sounds like a fucking Blue Yeti. No problems on my end. So, what I started this morning stream with...
You want me to watch myself? I need you to react to these 2 segments, even if you're AFK. I hate you. I'm not watching myself. Can't you just put these on the thing?
Is the reasonable ask that I heard you articulate that I'm okay with is, do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you, which I think that's reasonable because we haven't done that. We don't have 6-hour anti-Destiny hate rallies in our VC or text thing, and so if you prohibit it from that...
Wait a second, can I ask a quick question on this, just to check?
Do you think that holding liberal values is a factor in why you alone are consistently expected to be the bigger man to a frequently unreasonable degree in both your personal and political life? I think the personal and political are tied together here, but yeah, because of the whole, like, it's the weird, like, the right and the left, like the far right and the far left want to destroy kind of like these, like, central establishment things. And so all of the shit revolves around this, right? Like, you will never find these snarker type people going after conservatives ever. For some reason, it just never happens, you know? Well, unless they can tie it directly to their mommy and daddy on their side. So like Tectone is a person they go after because he made videos on Hassan. Like, that's it.
Check.
Absolutely, go ahead.
And I'm asking from a total place of ignorance. So if I were to go around and ask, there has not a single time in the past 6 months been a 1+ hour voice call with Dooby in here talking about how I'm a pedophile or anything, that would be true?
I would have to.
Actually, I don't think I've ever called you a pedophile. Wait, no, I think I did once as a meme. But I think
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Okay,
let's
play.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've ever had the conversation.
Let's try to play nice, just so we can get through the substance, and then if we want to be mean after the substance,
How long do I have to listen to myself for?
so then we can be mean after the substance. To my knowledge,
has Dooby ever VC'd in here at all?
I think he's VC'd in here.
Yeah, a few times.
And I've never been a subject to that conversation if I were to run around and ask people. I've never been a thing that he's been in. Nobody's ever been in here, for instance, and I've been brought up, and then somebody's like, we need to get Dooby here to talk about Destiny.
You would
I'm not
have
asking
to.
you.
You would
Dooby,
have to talk to.
Hold on,
Can I answer?
No, I don't care.
There's a
I don't care
few
what you're saying, Dooby. I'm asking you, Connor.
Yes,
if I were to ask your server, if I were to go hold your server, none of these people would say, oh, no, we've never heard somebody say, quick, grab Dooby. Destiny is the topic of the conversation for Dooby to come in and do all of the ordinary smears, right?
I would.
Hold on, just as a thing. They go after Tectone because he was sexually abusive, not because of the Hassan comments. You're completely and totally mind fucked. You're totally wrong. They don't give a fuck about that. They're never going to fuck about that. It's because of the Hassan stuff.
I would appreciate 30 seconds to answer. To my knowledge, the answer is no.
Thank you for the 20 gifted tier 1 subs, buddy.
The people that I would ask if this had ever happened in the past 6 months are Taze, who's my former editor and former chief mod, Fellrunner, who's my current chief mod, and I would ask them if they'd ever seen it.
Never mind, I can stitch this. Okay, based. What is this? Is it me again?
Person who runs a fucking
Fuck no, I can't do it.
panel? You run Discord panels.
I do, and so you should know these things, but I'm also horrible at tech. Okay, Destiny.
Wait, just real quick. Dooby, why were you denying a few nights ago that Wick was doxxed in that server by somebody posting his
I
docs?
wasn't. Wick, you can verify this.
Okay, Wick, by the way, Wick, can you check your DMs and verify what I just said? Does it look like I'm lying about the characterization of those messages?
Give me a second. Yeah, you said most of the claims in that stream were for what? I don't think any of these people are doctors or
I
whatever.
don't want to read this guy's messages because I didn't want to know who it was because through DMs, but no, I guess it doesn't matter. For Emaroni, welcome to the 20 gifted tier 1 subbers, buddy. I love you.
I'm in that Snark Left server. It's absolutely not a doxing server.
Well, I never read them out loud, but yeah, now Dooby will. This guy's fucked. But yeah, so Dooby, you were
What are you talking about? I just repeated all that. When I was there, I didn't see any of that shit. And when you guys made the claims with it, I DM'd Wick. Didn't I DM you?
No.
Didn't I DM you the moment that they said this?
Okay, so
that last message is that one user was banned. It was from the PV filing last September that Hassan showed on stream. Where isn't that what you said, Dooby? Was that what was posted in that server?
That's my current understanding. Yes, and I told
you.
No.
To be clear, what I saw was not the PV docs.
Then I don't know. So again,
hey,
my
crazy.
understanding is.
Hey, wait, hold on. Can we get Conor the dipshit in here to talk about
Stop talking. Let me respond to it. Oh my god, please. Please stop
What I
talking.
saw was not
Please stop talking.
That was
Okay,
very
wait,
likely that they got it from there.
I'm still upset that you called me fucking fat, even though you don't lift weights. I'm still upset about that.
So wait, again, I haven't seen. So I obviously haven't seen the image. I know that it was like I know which user it was. I don't know if I'm going to say that. But this is according to them. I haven't seen any of it, right? So like, but you can verify that when they said
why the fuck are you defending it?
Hold on, what I was defending is what I've seen. Wait, hold on. So Destiny, can you tell me right now?
This is like the most obvious adult like destroyer for this conversation. You have no business defending this. All of these people that have come out to defend this and now have been shown that they're incorrect and saying there was no docs in there. All of these people were willing to lend their credibility, and then afterwards said, "Well, I didn't know. I had no idea it was posted there. It's just my own behavior." It's like, why?
Destiny, can you tell me right now that nobody has ever posted doc shit in your server?
I wouldn't defend it if somebody had.
Hold on. What I was defending is what I've seen the server to be and what I've seen allowed in the server. I have not seen this allowed in the server. It is not a doxing server. It is a fucking clipping server. So it's true that about a year ago, someone posted something that they shouldn't have. I don't agree with that.
Keep filibustering.
You're interrupting me. I'm trying to fucking respond to you, dumb bitch. Let me respond, and then you can go on your fucking rant again. It's fine.
Go for it, Dooby. Keep going, Dooby.
Go ahead.
Okay. Wick, just to be clear, that's what Dooby said
Here
was
goes again.
wrong.
Wick, please clarify what I said.
Can we go one at a time?
Stop. You both didn't start with the Destiny is correct that what you said in those things was incorrect. It was wrong. Now, I will agree with Dooby. When it happened on stream, Dooby did DM me and said, I would never dox you. If you show me it, I will.
You should never give people credit for this. This is so stupid. I don't know why people do this, right? Like, well, he did admit to it that this thing happened. When? After I publicly outed it when they'd been spending months and months denying it? Like, wow. Applause, please.
Find the people who did it and get it removed and all that.
And then, Wick, I understand, even you, Wick, and I love you. I know you're all mind raped. And I blame myself for this largely, okay? But Dooby, or I'm sorry, Wick, you understand that when he says that, he's just trying to find the leak, right?
I understand.
When he goes through and he says, Wick, if you tell me exactly where that came from, because you see how all these guys have been
I
swerving
have
around.
spent the whole time saying that I am much more likely to believe you because you told me the truth. And
They keep calling you manic, well, because they're trying to explain me as being out of control. But the reality is that for the last week and a half, this is probably the most pressure that these communities have felt, period. This is why a whole bunch of people got doxxed on Kiwi Farms. This is why JSTLK, who used to not cover me at all on his stream directly for months, even the court filings he didn't want to cover, is now talking about me every single night. He might be streaming about me right now, actually. I'm not sure. Because now they realize that for the first time ever, after the leaks went to Lonerbox and Hutch, now they're feeling a lot of pressure on their end, and generally they just always have, oh yeah, he's watching right now, generally they always felt like they had narrative control, because I can't say anything because I'm not going to leak a whole bunch of shit, and because nobody else really knew how fucking crazy and schizo all this shit was. But like now that this has come out more, now there's like way more pressure on them to respond to things, so they're trying to say, oh, Destiny's manic, he's being crazy, oh my god, with the goal of making me not talk about this anymore, because it's obviously it's really bad for them as more and more of this comes out. Yeah,
Dooby lied to me.
I'm just saying that
wrong.
when Dooby says that, they're just trying to find the leak. Right?
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
For the lie that Dooby is trying to spin right now in person, and again, the reason why most of these pedophile fucks won't talk to me is because they can't spin these lies in person because they're lying so much. What Dooby just said was he didn't know what it was exactly. Now, I think personally, that would be fair. That's not what Dooby said in that DM though, was it? Dooby didn't say, well, I don't know what was posted. I don't know. Doobie lied and said that was just when Hassan posted his PV stuff. Blah blah blah. How the fuck would he even know that unless he's seen something himself?
True.
And if he hadn't seen
this guy's spitting. Oh my god.
Actual docs, which Wick, you yourself say he hasn't. It means he got the talking point mentally fucked into his small fucking brain.
True. This guy's spitting.
By Gisticle or
never mind. Okay, I do want to listen to myself.
Kyle Kittenhouse or fucking any of these other fucking losers. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, so what
I said was what I saw was not the PV docs, and yes, in the DMs I was sent or the messages I was sent, I don't know if they're DMs. Dooby did say that it was a PV docs. Now whether he lied or he was just grossly wrong, I can't speak to that.
Yeah.
Where did you get the idea that it was the PV docs?
Let me respond. That's fine. So Wick, to be clear, when I messed this up, so Wick, when they said this to you, I asked you what it was, where it was, or who said it, so that I could try to find.
This is a filibuster. He's just asking, but this is all pointless.
Their history on the server to figure out if it was in there, if the user was in there, etc. Right? Or if I think I asked you what server it was in, because we know that the leaks quote unquote are coming from that server. That's fine.
Why did you say it was the PV docs? Why did you say it was the PV docs?
Because that's what I thought. I'm not aware of any docs. Please stop talking. Stop talking. I can tell you why. Okay. Because my understanding is that that's the only time Wick's information has ever been put out. I'm not aware of meeting docs any other time ever. So when I was told,
you decided to put your reputation out there and run the largest Discord on the internet.
Please stop talking. I know you're really afraid of what I'm going to say. Please stop talking. I'm not listening to anything you're saying right now. I'm just waiting for you to ramble on, and then I'm going to respond to Wick. I'm not going to listen to any of this random shit that you're fucking saying right now.
Keep rambling.
Okay, thank you. So Wick, what I think with the wording, Wick, I'm totally fine with you showing those DMs, like if you want to, like so you can see people can see exactly what I fucking said, right? So or any of our games, like I don't have anything to hide in there. So so what I said is I haven't seen them post anything near doxing there. When you come up, it's typically memes about eating noodles or some shit. I wouldn't tolerate people doxing you. And then I said, just figured out where it came from if you want to know. Right?
I don't know if I have. I'm sure I have these saved somewhere. But no, when they talked about Wick, always it was relentlessly shitting on the way that he looks, shitting on stuff having to do with his teeth, shitting on stuff having to, like they just relentless shitting on. So it's funny for Dooby here to be like, oh no, we just talked about you eating noodles. That's not true at all.
Because at that point, they were talking about it in the server, and they figured out that it was like posted in last September, right? And I thought it was a PV docs. That's what I thought. But they didn't. When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it, right? When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it. My understanding was it was that.
So but Dooby, you understand that Destiny's argument is that you were doing this in order to kind of triangulate who is leaking these things.
So this is why that doesn't make sense. I know it's stupid, but this is why it doesn't make sense. So if I take a screenshot of a Discord server and then send it to you, unless my username is in the side chat or I'm replying to something, how the fuck are we gonna know which user that came from?
Then why are you saying it was a PV docs if you had no fucking idea?
Yes.
I just told you.
Hey, everybody shut the fuck up. So I'm going to make this point with Destiny here because Destiny says, well, maybe Connor's kids could get doxxed based off of this rationale.
Whoa, I was only
I
being
haven't
descriptive,
doxed
not
anyone.
prescriptive. I know, but I was just being descriptive, not prescriptive, Connor.
Okay, but I haven't
Yes,
doxed
right?
anyone, have
I
I?
know, but I was just being descriptive, not prescriptive.
What are you
okay?
being descriptive about, Destiny? Go ahead.
I'm just saying that you're creating an environment that could facilitate harassment towards unrelated third parties. By
But I'm
having
not for
somebody
this
share-
environment. I've criticized
I
this
didn't say you
environment.
were.
I'm
You might
criticizing
be
you
for-
for
were
helping to
describing
foster
it.
this
No,
environment.
I know that you're not for. You were just describing it, and I'm just describing your description. That's it. That's
Correct.
what we do.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's perfect.
But
Yeah, we're good. We're good, Connor.
you are actively
I
engaged
need
in
to clone myself. I'm gonna fuck myself tonight and clone myself and send myself into all these discords to argue.
doxing people. We know that those people and their families could get hurt as a result of those reactions if you're not fucking retarded. And I'm criticizing you for doing that. So am I not trying to get away from that environment?
No, you fucking retard. What a stupid... If you were trying to get away from it, you would probably disassociate yourself completely from all these people if you were a good faith actor. But seeing as how this guy has anally fucked you with $5,000 over the past 6 months, I don't know what your incentive is right now. It's really fucking weird, by the way, that I'm arguing with two people that this weirdo on disability, child porn consuming dipshit is literally funding. It's kind of a strange fucking argument.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this.
That was a mean kind of shot, I guess, at Wick. But I mean, like, that is true. It is a very weird dynamic that, like, Dooby was literally paying both of these dudes, and now I'm in here arguing about him. Not to say that I don't think Wick is influenced by money. I actually don't even think Connor's influenced by money. I think Connor's more influenced by the bullying of, like, you're a Destiny drone, to be honest.
This isn't your show, Wick. Shut the fuck up.
But I will say, if I was donating money to either of these guys, you better believe that would be posted over and over and over and over and over again.
Connor, if you don't want to be associated with it, you wouldn't be associated with it.
No, hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest.
The question completely.
Can you steel man why Dooby said that he used child abuse material? Can you articulate it without trying to castigate him as a pedophile?
Have you seen the movie Casino?
I asked you a question.
I'll answer if you answer that question.
Yes, I've seen Casino and I love it.
I would rather put my balls in the vice that they used to pop that dude's eyes out of his head and crush them than steelman anything this pedophile,
You're being a
harassing,
pussy.
logging stalker fuck has ever done. No, I'm not going to steelman
You're being a
any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a
You
pussy.
jerked off to see someone head onto it for a year. Like, what the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Yeah,
What
fuck
are you
him.
talking about?
Nope.
Like, dude, you
Good
jerked
one.
off to see him and held onto it for a year. Like, how?
Good
Why,
one.
where do you
Nice.
think I've been
I like that he's more honest here right now at the end also, now that I've, yeah, good one.
calling anybody a fucking pedophile?
I already kicked him.
What do you?
Okay. Man, I can't wait to be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST.
And I
Sharp.
don't like it because COG does not act the way certain people who hang out in COG and talk to COGers and donate to Connor. It doesn't mean that COG acts this way. We do not act this way, okay? Despite whatever officer thinks about North and his actions, COG does not A-log, COG does not track people,
True.
COG does not sit there gossiping about the personal details of anybody. That's not how COG operates. So I'm highly insulted that anyone would suggest that we would let Dooby or anyone like Dooby come into COG and hang out and talk shit about anybody or any country without being challenged to his fucking face, which we do on a regular basis. You can go into our Discord. It's all there, okay? Check it out. You guys can attest whether or not we host Dooby and whether or not we host snarker, gene stealer cult fucking rallies in COG, because we don't. And I'm offended by the very fucking idea. And that's it. That was all I wanted to say about COG. That's all I wanted to say to Dooby about COG. Yes, sir, go ahead.
So what I was going to say is, and this is true of Wix server, but it's also true of Conor server, right? There's this press that I'm in the voice channels preaching at people all day. It's just not true. In fact, you're one of the people that I communicate most with in a Conor server, and we're always arguing about shit. And it's rarely about Destiny. It has to do with like Israel primarily, right? And I still need to respond to you about the fucking South Lebanon thing. So that's, we're not preaching in there. I'm not in there like, oh God, guys, didn't know Destiny's so evil, and everybody like agrees with me. Like I talk about it when it comes up, sure, but we're usually talking about other shit. He's not that interesting to me, really. He's a fucking creep on the internet displaying it though. So, like,
I would say that you've proven to everybody that's not true based on your donation records. I think it's clear that you've donated to Conor to shit talk Destiny and his court case out of turn for no fucking reason because Conor was covering the drama one time. I think that's unhinged. I think that's anti-girl hottest behavior. I think it's antithetical to the COG. And you're free to do it because you're a fucking free human being. This is a free fucking country. You know what I mean? There's a balance to this.
Who is this fucking king?
And I think COG can remain balanced here. I think that we shouldn't sit here letting Dooby run
That's one of Connor's mods.
on claiming innocence because no one can produce a smoking gun to defeat him. As if Al Capone got taken down by the smokingest of guns for his
Without a
worst
Rico.
crimes that he was accused of. That's
We
not
would
the
even
case.
take tax evasion. Do you have tax evasion? Like if we
And we
can't
don't. And we
prove.
don't. But listen, Connor, look at the meme. We are the smoking. We are the meme of the smoking child. We are the smoking child. Okay, we are not the girls. We're not fighting. We're not in the dirt. We're the smoking child. We don't really need to care if Dooby has proof of any of his bullshit, and we don't really need to care if Destiny can prove any of his bullshit. What we need to do is judge these people based on their actions and how anti-grill hottest they are, and whether or not they are dragging COG's name through the fucking mud with their anti-grill hottest activity. I'm ready to ban Dooby on principle alone based on his own behavior towards people in my community, towards people in Kalinda's community. I've had plenty of private people accuse Dooby of plenty of things. I can't prove any of it. So I'm not going to sit here wasting time trying to prove that Dooby's a bad person. I'm just going to base it on the reputation the man has grown himself over the last however many fucking years. If I could challenge Dooby to anything right now, just off of all the most wildest accusations I've heard of him, I would ask him, Dooby, have you ever been a member of the Atomwaffen Discord at any time in your life? And if the answer is yes, then I fucking will ban you because the Atomwaffen Discord is a fucking hate
You need to
group.
listen.
That's
You need to
my
listen.
point.
Oh, God.
That's my point. I don't care if you're Batman.
We need to, number one.
That's my personal opinion. I'm not going to
I would like to, hold up.
I'm not going to ban Dooby until Conor tells me to. but that's my personal opinion.
That's
what I'm saying.
appreciated.
We should judge grill hottest and how they act.
True.
Not grill
So,
hottest. We should
hold
judge
on.
people based on the grill hottest.
I would like an
Connor, can I
opportunity to
clarify
speak.
the Adam Waffen Discord thing?
So, I'm probably going to say it for you in a second. So, Destiny wants to do a three-way, me and Dooby, and Destiny.
Wait, I was a consistent poster on your subreddit. A random person DM'd me one day warning that there was a group of people trying to dox me. A few weeks later, my account got permanent for no reason. If that's true, you should email me with screenshots of that.
Destiny. So we're probably going to move to that
Yeah,
if
check me out.
Dooby's okay with it. Love you, Fel. But and you can stay out for this explanation as well. Infiltrating Adam Waffen, joining it, LARPing as a Nazi, and then turning over the records to law enforcement is not the same as being fucking Adam Waffen. I think it's vigilante behavior that's risky and stupid, but I think that Dooby would even admit to that. But I'm not going to treat somebody who tries to infiltrate hate groups to report them to law enforcement the same as a member of being a part of that hate group.
Yeah, that's exactly what I.
Who is doing that? Dooby claims, and these retards, I don't know how Conor does this. He supposedly was a cop. I don't know how he buys into this bullshit. Dooby claims that he goes into Nazi spaces and that he goes into pedophile spaces or whatever and gets like Nazi shit and child porn and everything and then runs to the FBI to turn it in. I'm not even joking. I wish I could tell you. Fuck, I don't have time to play this right now. But like, unironically, like these are the stories that he's telling every day on these Discord servers. It's fucking crazy. It's unbelievable that he says this shit. It's wild.
To report them to law enforcement the same as a member of being a part of that hate group.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. They were trying to dox me.
Okay, so anyway, listen to what I just want to say. Listen, I just want to point this out. Everything Dooby says, he cannot exactly prove in any of the same way that we can't prove that he's a bad guy.
Fuck, no, wait. Where's his talking about his heroic child porn adventures? Fuck, I have like 4 million things linked to me.
Girl was involved in some way, and that she was.
It's 100% bullshit. The FBI would tell him to stop, and I know that for a fact. I can get an FBI. Just as a heads up, in case anybody gets mind fucked in here, the FBI will never tell you to infiltrate child porn groups and collect child porn to turn it to the FBI. It's fucking like my ops are literally Nazi pedophiles, bro. Kill me.
The reason I did this, and I've done this a lot actually over the years,
I've done this
is
a
because
lot.
these people were.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. The last. Where.
We're attacking you.
No.
Yeah.
No, the last people attack. I don't give a fuck. They were groomers. I caught them trying to groom children, trying to convince like 13-year-olds to run away with them, extorting kids with their nudes, trying to convince them to kill themselves, like all kinds of crazy shit, right? Plotting terrorist attacks in the UK, all kinds of crazy shit, right? And those people, yes, I did dox him. There's a guy I caught like 5 times trying to dox minors on my server, and I'd reported to the FBI, and they'll never fucking do anything about it. It was fucking irritating. So eventually, I found it myself, right? I doxed myself, and I got it.
What is this audio?
Gathered all the information, all the logs, and I went to the cybercrimes unit, and I turned it on like, hey, here's this fucking guy, here's all of his information, here's all the evidence, here's his IP, here's everything. And then finally, this is something bad in the arrest him, right? But it took me doing this 5 times. It's fucking driving me nuts. So
5 times.
it was like
a pedophile stalking and trying to rape children on his server 5 times. Just one guy. He says he's done this a ton, by the way.
so yeah, do you think that's wrong for me to get that involved in an online thing and to find people's information like that?
It speaks to you as being like terminally online. I'll be like, you did a good thing, you did the right thing. But
Wait, what?
it's still where it's just like, holy crap! Like this.
Well, it's happening in your server though, so it makes sense because if you're just
Yeah, it makes it makes
that would be
way more
awkward
sense because it's on your server. Like you're moderating it. It's just it's someone with this like clear like conviction or I don't know. Like it's like kind of like a vigilantism and stuff like that. It's like maybe you're doing a good thing, but at the same time, it doesn't speak to the sanity of your own character a little bit.
I don't understand. Do you think it's more sane
I'm not
to, like,
calling him for anything.
No, I'm trying to understand. Like, do you think it's more sane to like catch somebody trying to groom a 13-year-old and get her to run away with him, and like just ban the guy's account, which I know he can just make a new one same day, very simple, and like that's it? Like, you think that's all I should do?
I think what you did in that situation is fine. The thing is, I don't think that translates though to Destiny. Like,
No, I understand. That's why I said it's like a separate thing. It's like a sanity check. So I'm trying to understand why Lance thinks that is unusual or terminal online. Or something.
And
So
you would
I
have
think
to
it would be
make
unethical.
that's more
to like,
unusual behavior. Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, I agree. I go further than the average person. But I think the average person doesn't deal with this kind of shit.
Yes, and I don't want to be like I don't want to be surrounded with people with like that probably feel like they are doing a good thing, but will go to unhinged links and will do.
Is there more to this? In our conversation, he was saying some crazy shit.
Go to unhinged links to accomplish their like goal
Yeah,
or
okay,
like,
then
do their justice.
Okay.
Because
So,
it can go
so
back.
the implications are that it's unhinged to like track down a groomer and turn over to the FBI.
You were right. You turned it in, and if you did it, it's awesome. You did utilitarianly like a good thing, I guess. But at the same time, like this can backfire so bad and do so much harm if you get it wrong. And so I wouldn't want to trust. I wouldn't really trust people around me that were.
Just out of curiosity, what's the big backfire if he gets this wrong? He's not talking about like going on to like he's not talking about internet sleuthing where you like call somebody a fucking racist.
You can fathom a world where someone's trying to dox someone, thinking that the other person is evil and like obviously getting it wrong, but he's already kind of fucked up and they're getting swatted.
Because he's taking this to the authorities. He's not taking this. He's not releasing it to people who would.
Yeah, still that's already a lot. If you're just calling the police on someone,
no, he's not. He's not calling the police on somebody. He's not fucking swatting them, dumbass. He's effectively building a case and taking it to like an agent.
These people are retarded. He's building his case. Oh my god.
How do you think swatting works? It doesn't involve an FBI agent. It involves calling like a local police station in that person's town and saying this guy's got a hostage. That's not what Dooby's doing.
Yeah, like I mean, even in cases where I think I was justified in calling like the SWAT team, right? Like a man.
You might do it really well. You might not get it wrong, but
no, so there's a guy who's going to do a mass shooting, for example, right? And I convinced him not to do it that night at least, and walk home on camera, and I like was able to track down his location based on the street signs while he was walking and talking to me. And I got him to put the gun in the trash can and walk inside and go to sleep. And as soon as I got off the call with him, I called the FBI. I didn't call the police and get him swatted. I called the FBI and said, "Hey, here's this thing that happened. Here's a recording of it, and this is where I think he is, and this kind of shit." And then like a couple days later, they called me and told me they found him, and he was like some autistic kid, and they got him up or whatever.
Like, do people believe this?
So like, and you would say that even that is like terminally online and unhinged, right? Like I think that's
would you recommend more people do what you do or try to do what you do?
If you run into somebody who's going to talk to him, committed mass shooting, or is like grooming kids, yeah, I encourage you to go to the FBI with it for sure. And if you find information about them, to turn over to the FBI to make sure that they actually actions taken. Yeah, I encourage you to do it.
You're not being good. You're not being good. Because you already know what I'm trying to say. Because I'm not attacking how you do it or what you do specifically. You could be really good at it, and that's fine. Okay, then you're just doing like a good deed or a good cause or anything like that. I'm saying like the behavior of people like doing this in general. They might be doing it with good intentions in mind, but I don't trust those people. Okay, half these people are like retarded.
I think that's what you're saying. So there have been cases that I've run into on my server actually, where people were thought somebody was a pedophile or something. They thought somebody was a groomer, and they tried to dox him. Right? They tried to find the information because they thought this person was absolutely a groomer or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So if you're saying that can happen, absolutely, that can happen for sure. What I'm telling you is that if I have strong evidence that somebody's doing a thing, like I have recordings, I have lots of screenshots, I have I've gotten reminders to stream their Discord logs for me.
What? Bros, if this guy had 1/10 the attention on him as people put on me.
Screenshots, I have I've gotten reminders to stream their Discord logs for me.
Like, you're going around to minors in your Discord server, asking them to stream through all their Discord stuff looking for child porn? What the fuck?
Give me access to their account so I can log in and see the messages myself. Like, if I've done all that, and I'm sure that this
you're trying to justify your own stuff. I don't really care what you do.
Well,
like,
no, but the reason I'm bringing it is because you said that what I do is unhinged. And you said that getting involved to that extent is unhinged.
No, I'm calling like the behavior. I feel like people are really justified not wanting to surround themselves with people with that kind of behavior.
That's fine. But I just don't understand why you would call it like unhinged or criminal line or something. I think
because it does seem it. I think your average Joe trying to do that would feel like unhinged to like the average person.
I don't.
If they're not like an actual like a legitimate PI.
Yeah, I just don't say that. I'm sorry. Like of course I'm not a PI, but like I don't think that stops me. Like again, are you saying that what people should do when they run into like somebody who's legitimately like strong evidence this person is trying to groom a child and get that child to run away with him? You think the correct course of action is to just ban that person and that's it? Like just move on.
Why doesn't he say we'll call the cops? But you can't do that, right? You have to build your own case.
No, you can.
I gotta make sure that they made the child. I gotta see it for myself. I gotta know that they've done it already before I can call the cops. Give me your account, minor.
Hire PI or something like that. That's
hire
fine.
PI.
Before that information,
that's not completely out of the topic either.
Yeah, I was trying to get a sanity check. I don't think you're standard to say.
No, I know because sorry. You're saying that people that kind of like do these kind of like doxings and all that stuff or like a justified means and stuff like that or that they think it's a justified means, let's be clear here, is like that's perfectly reasonable, fine. That's like moral good standard behavior. A lot of people would be like,
fuck. Okay, I'm leaving after this. I gotta leave right now. I'm ready.
Another controversy that you got into a beef with Fellrunner over was specifically reporting child sex materials to law enforcement. So I mean, I could jump ahead and I could pre-sweep for you if you wanted. So
why are you pre-sweeping? Why would you admit pre-sweeping?
But I would say, sorry, if you want to jump on it, go ahead.
No, you go for it.
He does, but he wants to hop on it. He wants to do tricks on it.
Okay. So what I was going to say is, the instinct to report people who are engaged in the distribution of child sex abuse material, I have no fucking problems with. So as an example, and this is kind of what we did through research, and bear in mind, I'm a former law enforcement officer, and we dealt with it rarely enough that I didn't have like the procedure in my mind. But basically what we did through a little bit of research is the guidance from federal law enforcement in general, is that if it's an active hyperlink to child sex abuse material, you can go to the FBI cyber tip line, link the hyperlink, and then they'll take whatever law enforcement investigative action they will against that hyperlink. However, in the scenario, because unfortunately I did deal with a child sex abuse material pedophile ring at a certain point in my life, sometimes those people will go into forums where they effectively talk about fantasies of child sex abuse, but they won't actually engage with the cyber tip line, link the hyperlink, and then they'll take whatever law enforcement investigative action they will against that hyperlink. However, in the scenario, because unfortunately I did deal with a child sex abuse material pedophile ring at a certain point in my life, sometimes those people will go into forums where they effectively talk about fantasies of child sex abuse, but they won't actually engage in them specifically at all times. Like they won't be abusing kids or they won't be sharing pornography, but they'll go in there effectively to titillate themselves. But then they go into breakout forums where they will share abuse material with each other. And so my understanding is that the child sex crimes units of different law enforcement jurisdictions, they have the capacity to obtain video of child sex abuse and then put it into a database that then makes it like auto scrub, where effectively they have some kind of automated system that's looking through the internet for this video. And when it finds this video, it auto reports it as child sex abuse material. That way that forum can be hunted down. Now, the guidance that I saw was that you should not copy videos that are being posted and then deleted, because then you're in possession and therefore you could get in legal trouble.
True.
The recommended procedure is that you just get the forum, report what's going on in the forum
True.
to a sex crimes unit, and then you let them take it from there.
True.
Because they will infiltrate that unit and then get people to
But
implicate
that's not what Dooby did.
themselves and then get them incarcerated.
How's Doobie going to
So
sweep
I wanted to
for himself?
pre-sweep with you with those statements. But if you just want to talk about whatever you've done in the past and or what you thought you should do, go ahead.
Yeah, so like I said, I've been on Discord for a decade now, and unfortunately, Discord is full of groomers, pedos. I mean, if your chat is just look up 098 and 764. Actually,
Oh my
764
God.
recently split out. Not recently, in the last couple years, split out from 098. Look them up and look at what they do on Discord, on Roblox, and shit like this, right? So these are the people that I run into pretty often, unfortunately, because
How?
I do have minors on my server, right? So
What are you doing where you're running into these pedo people all the time?
I think that when I was a minor, I was interested in politics. My server is not an 18+ server. We don't allow NSFW stuff to be posted, so I don't think there's an issue with allowing teens on there to talk about politics. Right? I think it's fine.
Maybe they shouldn't be if they're all getting fucking child groomed and raped or whatever by all these people over and over again.
So because they're in my server, sometimes we get pedos that come in and we'll try to fuck with them, or sometimes I'll get shit from other servers.
And we'll try to fuck with them?
So because I know that I run the largest politics server on Discord, someone just sent me like a PDF with like a bunch of like screenshots and pictures in it of like a kid cutting so deep, like cutting through the fat layer in her skin all the way to their fucking like meat. Because some guys extorting her, or like videos of her like eating shit because some guys extorting her with her nude, like just crazy shit, right? Like forcing these kids to kill their pets. So yeah, I run into this shit semi-often these days. During COVID, it was fucking everywhere. It was like constant. That and like suicidal people was fucking everywhere. And these communities encourage people to commit suicide. So they track down people who are vulnerable, get their news, extort them, and then try to get them to commit suicide. Like that's a goal. Just evil shit. So, yeah.
Wait, send me a screenshot of that. There's no way that's true. Elmer Fudd. They don't have a minor tag on Dooby's Discord, right?
In those cases, it is true. But yes, I have had to see Sam sometimes. And in cases where I was worried that it'd be like deleted, like it was a Telegram forum or something where it'd be deleted. Yeah, I took a screenshot and I included.
Like, say what you will about me. This guy is knowingly fucking saving child porn on his computer because he's a hero.
I was worried that it'd be like deleted, like it was a Telegram forum or something where it'd be deleted. Yeah, I took a screenshot and I included that screenshot or the URL or the image URL for the screenshot in the forum and all the logs and everything in the reports that I sent to the FBI, to was it NMEC, to all these like 4 or 5 different organizations, right? Including organizations in other countries. If I knew that these guys were in another country, so yeah, I understand that this puts me at risk. I think the risk is worth it. And so far, I mean, typically, if it's something, it's very difficult to get a lot of these agencies to move on this stuff. My experience, if all you have is like Discord messages. But when it is serious enough and I have enough to get their attention,
enough child porn. I've got this doggy style vid from like 27 different angles. Okay, trust me, you're gonna want to see this one.
I'll get a phone call. I might get an email. Once I had to go and give a statement, right? And I'm happy to do that. I don't. Obviously, I want these people fucking executed, actually. But if this is what I got to do, I got to put myself in some risk to get rid of them when they pop up in my community, attacking my community members. I'm gonna fucking do it because fuck them. Sure. So yeah, that's
I'm gonna repeat the guidance, and I'm actually going to take issue because I was supposed to watch a angry debate between you and Destiny, but frankly, they took a position that I didn't agree with early on, and so I just found that the conversation was giving me a headache. And so I'm just going to share my perspective, and I don't give a fuck what fucking gray names in my chat have to say about it. I know what I know to be true based off of my experience in law enforcement. I have 4 years in law enforcement. What the fuck do you have? And if you don't have shit, shut the fuck up, okay? So
apparently Dooby posted. Okay, I have to leave. Dooby posted this last night in his Discord server. Parents do weird in JSTLK's Discord server. His parents do weird shit. My dad made me watch videos of people being tortured and shit because I was emotionally impacted by the neighbor being shot in front of me when I was a young lad. I asked him about it a few years ago, and he said it just seemed like the right move at the time. Unironically, I don't care. Like this, I don't think this server should exist on Discord. I'm sorry, this is fucked up. You're telling me that the owner of this Discord server is collecting manually child porn and has a ton of child molesters that are showing up in his Discord server constantly. So many so that he's on a regular first name basis with the CP unit at the FBI, and they have a politics server with a minor tag. So if I'm a pedo, I can just go right to the server and I know exactly who I should be DMing. That's crazy. That's insane to me. What the fuck? What? And I like how they make it light like, is it mauve or pink or whatever? I don't know how to pronounce it. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Whatever. All right. Good luck. I love you all so much. Be careful. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Sharp. The sharpest 1 p.m. ET. Here's the real meme now. Like, what is the proof that he ever contacted the FBI? Because now he's admitted to searching for and saving child porn on his computer. If there's no proof that he ever contacted the FBI with any of this, he just owns the largest politics server on Discord that has tags for minors. I don't know, bro. Well, as long as Hassan supports all of it, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Basically what I would do, if I was running the conversation, not that I am, but if I was, I would play a quick game of Never Have I Ever, and then I would just talk about whatever you wanted to talk about.
Sure, okay. And never have I, you mean like you say, never have I ever, like, doxed someone?
Yeah, sure. That's a sarcastic because JSTLK said he didn't want to do that, which I thought was funny.
Right.
But I can be very quick about it. So have you...
Oh, so this is just going to be like, have you murdered a child? Have you posted a dox somebody? Have you blah, blah, blah? And then all of the people that are willing to talk to him are going to say no. And he's like, okay, whew, thank God. You guys are all A-okay in my book, 100% in the clear.
Have you ever talked poorly of Destiny in the past?
Yes, incredibly.
Okay, have you done so in private and in public for extended periods of time?
Yes.
Okay, have you doxed him personally yourself?
No.
Have you been in the room while other people were doxing his address, name, and telephone number, and then you laughed about it? No comment is also an option here.
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay. Have you doxed, swatted, or have you swatted Destiny?
No.
Okay, have you doxed, swatted...
Oh, and then so by the end of this, it's like, okay, so all you do is talk shit, right? What's the problem?
Digitally harassed Nathan in any way?
No.
Have you swatted, doxed, harassed his extended family in any way?
Sorry, you just broke up a little bit.
Have you doxed, swatted, or harassed via digital means Destiny's extended family in any way?
No.
Have you taken homemade pornography that was leaked onto the internet from Destiny and sent it to his family members or Nathan?
No.
Okay, that's my game.
Okay, that's all of them.
Jesus Christ.
That's all the ones that I care about. So
Okay.
for instance, like, if you've talked shit about him privately and publicly for extended periods of time, I think that's one of the charges that's been leveraged against you.
Yep.
It's probably, this is like a good bridge burn, I think. Like, if this is what we're working with. Jesus Christ.
And then the doxing, swatting, and harassment is guilt by stochastic rhetoric.
Yeah, as far as I understand, there is it's like not even being claimed that I know the people doing it. It's basically like talking about him contributes to an environment where Kiwi farmers or Doxman or whatever it is will go and do it. That's as far as I understand. That basically is what it comes down to.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I feel like is an insane standard.
Unless Dan or Destiny just like rape us in the next month, and I ask you all those questions, and you're lying to me directly, and then we have screenshots of you engaging in those behaviors. That's the allegation that I've heard so far.
And so that's what you would need.
The permission structure.
Yeah. So that's
you
what
create the permission structure to rape Destiny.
Sure.
Well, wait. That's a different thing. The permission structure than whether or not he's done it himself. No? Did I miss something there?
I know the people doing it. It's basically
swatting and harassment is guilt by stochastic rhetoric.
Yeah. As far as I understand, there is it's like not even being claimed that I know the people doing it. It's basically like talking about him contributes to an environment where Kiwi farmers or Doxman or whatever it is will go and do it. That's as far as I understand. That basically is what it comes down to.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I feel like is an insane standard.
Unless Dan or Destiny just like rape us in the next month, and I ask you all those questions, and you're lying to me directly, and then we have screenshots of you engaging in those behaviors. That's the allegation.
Would leaking the manifesto to Conor help, or is it too late? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if there's any level of evidence that Conor could see beyond like if you've ever seen The Wire, it's like it's like him. He has to see like, was Stringer Bell selling crack? Was Avon Barksdale selling crack? If they're not selling crack, if you don't show me a picture of them selling crack cocaine, like that's what. But I don't know. It's retarded. It's not worth seriously engaging with you.
That I've heard so far.
And so that's what you would need.
The permission structure.
Yeah. So that's
you create the permission structure to rape Destiny.
Sure. I mean, just to be clear, the permission structure. I feel like this is something you were getting into yesterday. They tried to spin it around on you and say that you describing the permission structure in itself creates a permission structure. Would you say that's true?
Yes. That's why descriptive and prescriptive has become a meme in the past.
I'm coming.
24 to 48 hours.
But you do think so? You think that when Destiny comes back to you with that chat message where he's saying, he says the thing that Dooby said about him, but like 2 more layers removed and about you. You think that chat message is accurate?
Correct, but I want to point something out about this. So Dooby is saying that regardless of whether or not he thinks it's good, he thinks this is descriptively true.
Yeah.
The same way that I would press Destiny, that he might not think that people he might genuinely think that people harassing me, harassing my harassing my family, going after my job, he might genuinely think that that's bad. but just by describing the situation sarcastically or whatever, he increases the chance in which it would happen. The way that I would point out, the way that him doxing Esports Batman or doxing you or doxing JSTLK or doxing Dooby, that obviously increases the chances that you guys will be harmed, regardless of whether or not that harm actually occurs.
Sure. But you think just making the descriptive claim is the creation of the permission structure? Because the way I would look at it is Destiny doing the action, Destiny doing the action of doxing and then justifying it. That is the creation of the permission structure, not necessarily just the description of the situation.
History did begin on Doxtober 7th.
For me, I'd like to take it one step further. The creation of the permission structure has nothing to do with whether or not the permission structure itself is true.
Right. Okay.
Right? Yeah. So for instance, like let's say, sorry, can I give you an extreme example just so people can know what I'm talking about? Let's say that I say Hitler's a bad...
It's the actual answer here too, and not to, I don't know, be weird about anything too, is that like Conor is like really, really, really all in on this description versus prescription thing, but like we're not really talking about that. Like if I were to come in and say it's morally justifiable to punch somebody in the face if they've called you a slur, and somebody's like, okay, so you're saying that like you should do that or whatever. It's like, and I'm like, no, I'm just describing like this moral structure. Like, that doesn't really make sense, right? Like that's not like a meaningful to try to say like there's some descriptive prescriptive decision. It doesn't sound like as applied to this social like broader language meta conversation social thing or whatever dynamic. This whole like social or this whole like prescriptive descriptive thing just doesn't really map on here. But that's like beyond even Conor here for it. Yeah.
Bad guy because he killed the Jews. He killed 6 million Jews. And I'm creating the permission structure through which Hitler can be deemed a bad guy and ultimately killed. Just because I'm describing reality and I'm creating the permission structure actually has no bearing on the underlying truth claims.
Got you. Okay. Anyway, all right, let's...
The permission structure through which Hitler can be deemed a bad guy and ultimately killed. Just because I'm describing reality and I'm creating the permission structure actually has no bearing on the underlying truth claims.
Got you. Okay. Anyway, all right, let's get back sort of like to what I think I wanted to speak about before that shit happened yesterday.
The description versus prescription is retarded. This is not how normal humans think and act. He's a grown-ass man and knows this. Yeah, 100%. It's not how normal people think or act, and nobody would apply this like kind of language thing. It's like, I wonder who gave him this idea. I wonder if he thought of it on his own or if Dooby or somebody fed it to him, because it's a really good like pseudo-intellectual way of avoiding all responsibility. Like imagine me running around for 10 hours a day in every Discord server saying like, if women wear dresses and act like sluts, they're more likely to get raped. And I just say that over and over again. And like at some point, somebody's like, are you saying that like, should women? And I'm like, whoa. Description. I'm a discreet BBbo. Okay. I'm not a prescrete BBbo. Okay. I'm just describing some stuff here. I'm not saying it should happen. In fact, I'm sorry. Let me go one step further. I don't even think it's right that it should happen. But if they wear those things and act like that, it will happen. But I'm not saying it should. But like, they're creating the structures by which they are not allowed to complain about these things in video. I'm not saying it should happen, though. In fact, I want a world where it doesn't happen. But as long as they act that way and do those things, it will happen. This is like a 5 IQ way of engaging with language.
Sure. So, I mean, first of all, how do you feel since the interview last week? How do you feel about the reception to it? I saw Tallybots was saying, Kuihman thinks you're pathetic. Kuihman's using you as like a lolcow for his audience. They'll hate you, Conor, and all this shit. But I saw a positive reception generally to the interview, so I was a bit like,
even if you were, even if the
well, yeah, I don't think you give a fuck. You're just like you accept like that's kind of the game. But I mean, that's like not only it was just like a totally insane read based on what actually ended up happening. That there certainly were people that wanted it to be a lolcow performance that were in my chat, desperate for a lolcow performance the entire time. But I think most people came away with a positive view.
Somebody told me the last 30 minutes have been about me now. They switch back.
No worries. So the brainwashing thing as well. So I mean,
yes, brainwashing.
Me and you have literally, I feel like almost every conversation we have had has been like very contentious, aggressive, like pretty much every time. And I don't think there is a single thing that I have argued to you that you now 100% believe. I know you could correct me if I'm wrong, but both of us are quite stubborn. I feel like so. I don't feel like this is really brainwashing.
I said that I was going to challenge you, and then Brianna Wu, for whatever reason, said, "Oh yeah, I'd love to challenge Kuihman." And then we let that happen, and that was a moment in internet history. That was very interesting. I think that you described Ethan Klein. I think lefties are crazy. I think the pro-Palestinian side is crazy, and I think I could probably find more evidence for these people. I think that Israel is bad, but it's not as bad as it's being categorized as. And I think, generally speaking, you should be nice to Jews. So realistically, I haven't sued anybody into silence, but you should still probably hate me about 20% as much as you hate Ethan Klein based off of that rationale. So yeah, just because we're speaking calmly doesn't mean we agree with each other.
Yeah, sure. I don't think I hate you 20% as much as I hate Ethan Klein, but sure, yeah.
Okay, well that's fine. That's probably good. Okay, so we kind of got to Keffels, Inline, and doxing. Are there any other reasons why you can think of why you hate Destiny? And then do you think, sorry, second part of the question. Second part of the question is, these are the top 3 reasons that you gave me for why you hate Destiny. Do you feel like your conduct on the internet for the past 2 years has been proportional to his sins?
So yeah, another reason why I hate Destiny, he took sugar and spice away from us.
Okay.
Do I know? Is that a meme? What does that mean?
So I assume you know what sugar and spice was. I assume you know.
Yes, it's
Pixie and
Straighterade and
podcast.
Pixie's podcast.
Oh.
Yeah, and there hasn't been an episode in over a year and a half, Connor, if you can believe it. There has not been a single episode in over a year and a half. I could not be more angry. I could not be more angry.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I do think
I feel like that's partially sarcastic and partially earnest.
Well, yeah, but it's I'm obviously entailing the underlying behavior that caused that to be the case as part of that.
Yes.
So
yes. Oh, okay. So Pixie would be unironically one of the ones that you dislike.
yeah, I would say Pixie and everything that's wrapped up in that. I wouldn't necessarily put Pixie alone. You know, if let's imagine, because Destiny's already admitted to sharing nudes without consent in the past. He already in the Bob 7 manifesto admits to doing that. So that was already publicly.
How many years ago was this? 6 or 7 years? Also, I like how this is like going into hyper-specific agreements or disagreements that Melina have and that me and my ex have in terms of like, who do we send stuff to at what point in time? And this is just like blanketed as non-consensual sharing of news and nobody blah, blah, but
known that he has done or would do that. Not really controversial to say.
So how did I heard you mention that previously as well?
I thought I was a Destiny fan. This fucker knows Tiny Orbiter podcast. Well, these are like the talking points. Is this guy a Pixie simp? Is that what he's not? No. These are just, they iron out these talking points every single day, every single week, every single month. They argue with other people. Like everything that Kuihman is presenting here to Conor are things that these guys have forged themselves and refined over months or years of snarking me.
With the Bob 7 manifesto. So in reference to that, like...
So like for the Bob 7 stuff, Kuihman is going to tell Conor two things. One is that I non-consensually shared nudes of Melina, and then two is that I went after Bob 7 for the same thing that, for the same thing that I do. I think they try to bring this back to me somehow, but basically they try to say that my whole Bob 7 manifesto was because Bob 7 shared a nude of somebody that wasn't supposed to. Maybe even of Melina, I don't know. But if you watch the Bob 7 stuff, my issue is that Bob 7 was the solo feeder into the Austin show, or Raj Royale is what they called it back then. And that he was like fucking the girls after saying he was asexual, or like having sexual relationships online or whatever, like requesting nudes or whatever, even though he said he was asexual, but he was the solo gatekeeper to this program. It was like not a good thing. But the main impetus with that was that Bob 7 was also shit talking me behind the scenes constantly. And I was like, why the fuck are you telling these people weird, random fucking things about me? Well, fuck it then. Let's, to be fair also, I warned him first. I did say,
the Bill Cosby joke is popping into my head of like, I think the worst part was the hypocrisy. But my question for that is like, I think you pointed out that hold on, I'll
also, Conor is just fully in this now. Well, the issue is Conor, so like Pisco, is like too retarded to see the social dynamic. So Conor thinks he's having like a genuine conversation with Kuihman here, where these are like genuine Kuihman beliefs, and he doesn't realize that he's seeing like, I bet there's some video game that has like a fucking picture of this. There's like a guy here. Wait, no. There's like a guy here who's like talking to like a guy here, and there's like a curtain here, and he doesn't realize that this guy here is like part of this huge fucking machine. He just thinks he's like talking to some dude. Imagine these are all cogs, and this is a sick fucking, almost looks AI generated with how intricate this awesome fucking drawing is, okay? But he thinks he's just like having this talk right now.
Sweet for Destiny real quick. So for Bob 7, he used his booking job in order to get in the ears of all these women, pit them against each other, talk shit about each other, et cetera, and then send nudes without people's consent or whatever. So how...
I keep saying I would have to go back and check. Although these guys never source anything. I don't know if I might have made that a minor point, or maybe that was a point that came up. But the big point was just that he was like, you had to like fuck him to get on, or it seemed like it, that he was applying like sexual pressure to girls after saying he was asexual, because remember he said that online so much, I'm asexual, in order for them to get through to the Raj Royale, which is just obviously like not good. That's like pretty bad,
How do you view Steven as hypocritical in that regard if that was the criticism that destroyed Bob 7's career?
Well, I mean, Destiny does, like, there's a clip of him literally laying out in certain terms it's unethical to try and get with the women you're booking for. That's basically, I don't understand where the line would be between what Bob 7 did and what he does with his stream. Obviously, I think he said he doesn't really believe that anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I remember this lie. Sorry, Jesus. There's so many to keep track of. That I require people to fuck me to come on my stream. It's like... I had... Not anymore, but I had like the most open Discord in the universe. Anybody could jump in to debate, do what the fuck ever, anything they want. It was just like... There's zero evidence of this, zero substantiation of this. There have been plenty of people that have come through my Discord that I haven't banged. It's just like, oh my God. But There's never any evidence given of this. This is like one of the Mr. Girl talking points. Yeah, I think it's even in his Destiny report. There's like, I wonder if Conor will ask for any.
I don't know that I believe it as a hard rule even, but that is absolutely, I would say that there's no way around the hypocrisy there. And I think there's certain considerations that you need to make if you're going to do that sort of thing, and Destiny does not make any of those considerations.
So this is a descriptively true statement, and this is why I'm not going to become a snarker who endlessly
Descriptively true statement. What?
obsessively stalks Destiny. Not that you're stalking him physically. I'm just saying, like,
I reject even that characterization. I feel like I should be firmer on this. The idea that I'm just totally obsessed with Destiny. I don't cover him that much at this point. There was a long stretches where I'm just not covering him. Only recently, because he's gone so fucking crazy, me and people around me, have I started covering him again. Like, basically.
Should I sweep for you by pulling up your video?
Please, I'll always accept sweeping.
Your video compilation, because I will say that part of the accusations against you are reliant.
One of the funniest things, this was completely fanfic, all coming out from Lav mainly, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's like a screenshot floating out there of it at one point, but I think me and Lav hooked up, and then we weren't talking as much afterwards, or just we fall out of communications. And then I think it was like the Black Issues arc. There was a bunch of stuff going on my stream, and then Lav started jumping in more. And when she started jumping into my stream more to argue with people, she also started to get like a little bit more flirty with me in DMs as well. And then I like, because I'm not retarded, I am aware of like the dynamic. And I think I explicitly messaged her. And I was like, hey, like, I know that you're jumping back on stream to debate people, whatever. You know, you don't have to like fucking flirt with me or whatever. Like, that's, you know, that's cool, right? And then I think she replied with like a meme where she was like, oh no, like I'm only doing this to be fucked in your harem or whatever, or something. Like, she was joking because she knew there was no pressure here. But I remember that when Mr. Girl and Lav had their struggle sessions about me later, they both brought up this message. That was like the most responsible message in the universe, right? They both brought up this message of how I am a master manipulator because I leave messages like that in order to cover my tracks. And I'm like, what the fuck am I even supposed to say to that? I guess. Okay, whatever, I guess.
Upon your obsessive desire to destroy Destiny. But it does look like that part of the accusations against you are reliant upon your obsessive desire to destroy Destiny. But it does look like you, not only does your video diet have a substantial amount of diversity, but it seems like gaming. I'll literally list all the creators that I see. Okay, I got Techdown, Noah Samson, Hutch, Nick Diorio, Ethan Klein in Destiny, me, Destiny, Ethan Klein, Beck.
Why even do this sweep for him? I don't even know what the point is here.
Nick Diorio, Tectone. So it seems like if we were actually to break down some Gaming for Hope stuff, some Chibi reviews, some Chud Logic, some more Nick Diorio, if I was just to take your past 6 months to a year, it looks like you hate Nicholas Diorio substantially more than you hate Destiny, or at least you're giving him substantially more coverage.
Yeah, definitely way more coverage than Nick Diorio.
Nicholas Diorio is hated because he's seen as like an attachment to the Ethan Klein industry. I bet if I were to go through all those anti-Diorio videos, I bet there's a lot of mentions of me in there. I don't have it offhand though, but like that's why they hate Nicholas Diorio.
I don't know where I'd rank them in terms of how much I hate them, but absolutely, I spend way more time thinking about Nicholas Diorio, making content about Nicholas Diorio. That's absolutely.
Did you back off on Destiny because he was threatening to dox you, or was it or content, or both?
Why would you even offer up that? Oh my god!
Like what math would you put in there?
I'd say there's always an element where it's like, you don't want to be on super hot, tense, dangerous sometimes situations for a huge amount of time, and if you can sort of take a path of least resistance, it is easy to do that, and that's appealing sometimes. But I wouldn't say it was determinative in any way. I would say it's like, it's just like it's a consideration. The idea that you might get some fucking insane shit happen to you. It's like, it's in the back of your mind when you're thinking about what to cover. But it was never like sort of determinative. I'm not going to cover this because what if this happens? It's always.
Is the claim that you are so secretly manipulative, you don't do anything manipulative, and is above board on everything, so no one suspects something? That sounds stupid, but that's literally. I don't remember which log I was reading. I think I showed this on stream a while ago where somebody was like, now I understand why Destiny's so manipulative, and he always says, if somebody accuses him of something, ask for logs. Destiny says this because he knows that he never leaves anything in his logs that can be incriminating, or something stupid like this. And it's like, bro, what do you want? What the fuck, bro? Okay. 2070 chess.
This might be a weird question, and you can say no comment, but have you been doxxed at this point?
No comment, I justify it.
Okay. Okay, shit. Well, all right, then I suppose we should get back to Israel real quick. So part of the narrativization that I saw in the video that I'm not going to strawman, so we articulated why Ethan Klein should be disliked. We articulated probably why Israel should be disliked. We articulated why you specifically don't like Destiny. So is your argument that there is a intentional Zionist narrative in the internet, or do you think people are picking up on it subconsciously and therefore it's like aligned interest? What do you think is the balance between that?
Sorry, so you're basically saying is it conspiracy or just like aligning?
Yeah, let's say there was Mossad calling Destiny and calling Ethan Klein and giving them $50,000 a year in order to sweep for Israel. in cash. And then let's say there was, well, you know, Israel's just kind of in the zeitgeist, and most people think that if you hate Jews too much, then you're anti-Semitic. Therefore, I'm going to kind of go with the flow. Between those two perspectives, where do you kind of line up the Israel comments that you were making in your video?
It's so I'm not alleging, or even I don't even believe in or suggest or anything any more coordination than is basically entirely publicly viewable. You can see Dan Saltman published an article with the Free Press. That is Dan Saltman working with the massive Zionist machine. That is Barry Weiss.
True.
Paper. That is him going there to write an article about Al-Sayed and Son. That is very clearly Dan using the Zionist infrastructure in America to push his own interests. That is what is happening there. Just no if ands or buts about it. Same with when Dan goes to, say, the ADL, Richie Torres, tries to put pressure on Twitch to get people banned for the Sabra hummus.
Is Richie Torres a congressman?
Yeah, I believe so, congressman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him tweeting about Hassan a few times, but I didn't see him otherwise. So hold on. So from Dan's perspective, though, let's say that you're Dan real quick, or I'm.
Find items that fit in hand luggage. Well, how big is your hand luggage? A laptop? I guess, right? Pianos? No. Beds? No. Desks? No. Hell yeah. What is the time frame on this? This could be a lot or it could be a little. 713
about Destiny
clips found about Destiny. Can these come from the same video?
On Destiny.
Damn. Okay, it only goes back to 2023. Okay, I feel like that's a decent amount of mentions. No, 713. But okay.
Dan. And I say, well, I was raised Jewish. I was raised in the synagogue.
Just click on this Diorio video and type your name in the transcript.
These people that...
Nikki D has started to distance. Show transcript. Destiny. Gee, shoo! Well, hold on. Some of these are down in the comment section as well. Does it say how many times? Jesus Christ. No? Okay. So it's like 45 times in this one video here that's titled Nikki D has started to distance. Okay. Good one, Connor. Good job, buddy. Good research there.
My kids are Jews. They're raised in the synagogue. I buy into the narrative that Israel is the fallback point. God forbid there's like an American Holocaust. And so as a result, while maybe I don't like everything that's happening in the West Bank or, you know, southern Lebanon or Gaza, I still think that we need like, you know, maybe a little bit of.
Everything Connor is doing makes perfect sense in the lens of someone deliberately running cover. 1, he asks for no corroboration of claims against Destiny. 2, provides outs and answers to questions while asking them. And 3, anything that I explicitly called for didn't happen. Yeah, I think, I don't know, man. Maybe. No, they can't be. I feel like he's just mind-fucked. I think me being a larger creator allows him to be mind-fucked because I'm like the more manipulative one. Kuihman is just a small little creator dude. Like, why would he possibly do this? He can't see the machinations all behind Kuihman. Maybe? That's my guess. I don't know.
Ethnic cleansing. Like ethnic cleansing as a treat. So I still need to support this Zionist machine because it's in the existential interest of me and my family. Therefore, not only am I a Zionist, but I'm also going to work with other Zionists. How do you feel about that? Like, you know, I'm presuming an internal monologue, but how do you feel about that internal monologue?
I don't like... So I'm trying to figure out how to like parse this out, how to like separate these things. I don't have like, it doesn't, sort of like how I don't know that I believe it as a hard rule even, but that is absolutely, I would say that there's no way around the hypocrisy there.
He doesn't even ask about the Bob 7 stuff. What is the hypocrisy? Does he just accept that?
I don't know. So I heard you I haven't sued anybody into silence. Logically, inferentially, logically.
I mean to ask you like how exactly you want me to answer this question, but my immediate feeling is it's like, if you're not calling for and you're moderating against the worst behaviors, I don't know how you can ever be sort of like in the wrong or going too far if you're keeping it to true statements or, you know, jokes and satire. You know, to me that's all. You know, I'm a free speech guy. I think you should, you know, as long as you're doing your responsibility to make sure it's not happening around you, you're not participating in it. I don't think you should be stopped from saying basically anything as long as it's not, you know, defamatory or some other issue.
How do you feel about these two comments that I wish I could use the F slur in order to describe my own chatters? A brainwashing happening live is not something you see every day. Number 1, do you think that you're successfully brainwashing me? And then number 2, Magic, somebody says, they dox Destiny's child lol, so why do they get a pass for criticizing Destiny doxing?
Oh my god.
So you as this amalgamation whole, we did the Never Have You Ever earlier, but do you want to explain why you don't think you're responsible for Destiny's doxing or swatting?
Sure. So let's start with the second one, I guess. So, you know, depressing situation to me. I don't really want to talk about it. So I just don't understand how I could be ascribed responsibility for things happening to.
And then
I mean,
what about
I'll comment on
brainwashing
things,
allegations?
so-
do you think you've said anything
I
that's
just want to make sure
untrue?
I want to make sure I'm fully clear that I have almost same as I will comment on things where it's like, oh, apparently Drew Pavlo spoke to Nathan. That's fucking weird. Apparently food shops raided into that. Don't know why that's going on. I'll comment on things like that, but there has never been sustained coverage or significant attention brought to Nathan. It's always just things that are already swirling around in fucking everywhere. No one wants to pay significant attention. There was, for instance, there was this guy called Joe Podawful. Have you ever heard that name?
I haven't.
He's sort of like a Joe Red Bar.
Okay.
Do you know who Red Bar is? Have you heard that name before?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I am generally online, but I'm not
There's
as
a whole world of like
these
these trolls. Okay, they're like these trolls. They just go around fucking with people and doing live streams on it. This guy called Jesse Podawful, Jesse PS, some shit. Who showed that he had obviously.
Queen, like seriously, welcome to go join the Discord. Click on my profile and DM me evidence of Kuihman's duplicity. Evidence of fucking Dooby's duplicity.
So then the other message was something about brainwashing you, right? It was.
Yes.
Do I feel like I'm
actually? Hold on. Can I share one thing before we go into brainwashing?
Of course.
So I have evidence. I have screenshot evidence that there is a Telegram group of groypers who actively plotted to go to Miami to kill Steven. And
I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. The FBI, this is one of the visits to me. I don't think that was serious, but maybe it was. I don't fucking know, bro. But this is one of the times they came and talked to me. I know exactly who he's talking about.
They thought that they were hyping each other up to the point that one of them would do it. I have that evidence. So if there are groypers who are willing to try to hype each other up to go kill Steven in Miami, would they be willing to dox or SWAT him?
I shouldn't downplay it. I'm sorry. I cried when the FBI came. I was crying. It was traumatic for me. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fuck. I'll work on this. My crying. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I fucked that one up. I fucked that encounter up. I just failed that quick time event. Fuck.
Logically, inferentially, the answer is yes.
Yeah,
so right now, I have more evidence of groypers attempting to dox, SWAT, or murder Destiny than I have been presented that Kuihman and Dooby are guilty of attempting to dox, SWAT, or murder Destiny. So if you want to give me contrary evidence, my Discord link is open. Sorry for the yap, but I feel like that needs to be articulated.
Yeah, no worries, sorry. So the brainwashing thing as well. So, I mean...
Yes, brainwashing.
Me and you have literally... I feel like almost every conversation we have had has been, like, very contentious, aggressive, like, pretty much every time. And now, later on, now that Hutch has freaked out about it and Parry made this video where he's talking... I think that's the intention. I don't think people are trying to make Hutch kill himself. I don't think that's what people are trying to do at all.
I have dogs who have died on me in the past, right? They were older, they got cancer. And so if one of my friends wants to be irreverent and he goes, lol, Conor's still brokenhearted over his dead dog, what a fucking pussy. If his job is to like razzle me and hurt my feelings, but do it in a way where he's fucking with me, but he's trying to tell me he loves me,
yeah,
no problem. That happens every single fucking day. But if his intention is to literally get me depressed, so I fucking, start drinking or kill myself.
So yeah, I heard you say this. Yeah, I don't think that's the intention. I don't think people are trying to make Hutch kill himself. I don't think that's what people are trying to do at all.
Are you for real?
I'm for real. I don't think people are trying to make Hutch kill himself. I don't think that's what's happening whatsoever. I don't understand
why
that
think that showed up and being like, hey man, you killed your dead...
Has the FBI made any progress with tracking these people down? So the issue is that, like... This is so annoying to talk about, okay? Because I'm balancing like a lot of different things here, and I don't like to make a lot of stuff public, but the issue is that the FBI told me that if I actually want to find these people, that if I actually want to do it, I have to message Dooby, and I have to get him and his squad on the mission. That he's the only one that can infiltrate deep enough into these neo-Nazi child porn groups to gather all the required evidence and material and to go as deep cover possible to get these people. And I just haven't crossed that bridge yet,
Bad sister. You don't think that's them, trying to fucking
I
get
don't even know who
relapse?
did that. So the timeline has been like butchered a bit here. Hutch said that someone in that Discord said his sister was a valid target, and then like 5 minutes later, someone came into his chat spamming about his sister. But my understanding is these were actually like that message and someone going into his chat were like 2 weeks apart. It was actually 12 days later. And the mood in the Discord, there was a poll taken about whether there should be jokes.
This is one of the issues with how brain broken Conor, but I don't think he sees it. We don't see a lot of how our mind fucks with us. If I were to make this claim, like if I were to say, no, that happened right back to back, the comment here and then somebody going to his chat, Conor would demand evidence from me. But is Conor going to ask him for evidence of this? Also, again, has Kuihman said whether or not he was in that Snark server? Because how would Kuihman even know if he wasn't? And then if he was, why doesn't he have evidence of this?
2 weeks apart. It was actually 12 days later. And the mood in the Discord, there was a poll taken about whether there should be jokes about Hutch's sister, and it was 6-0. No, there shouldn't be jokes about Hutch's sister. So at the time, the mood was, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Now, later on, now that Hutch has freaked out about it, and Parry made this video where he's talking about turning Hutch's sister into a desk, yes, it's become almost funny in retrospect because there has been this freak out over it. And that becomes the joke.
Okay.
That becomes what gives it the
But when I'm not going to buy Okay, what I'm not going to buy is that you are harassing. You are harassing.
Like, I like that even Hutch laughs along with that. Again, like, it's different when there's, like, actual vitriol here. Like, it doesn't, there's almost no amount of how funny this can be to overcome it. It's, like, actual vitriol. And it's against a guy who, like, really doesn't... It's Hutch. Bro, it's Hutch. The fuck?
Harassing, I guess. Somebody is harassing Hutch out of love.
Also, they're doing it again as well. The adult child thing. These people are all talking about themselves like they're children, right? Yeah, there was a comment. Yeah, it happened. Whatever. And then, yeah, Perry made a video about it. So, yeah, there's been more, right? They're talking about themselves like they're children. They just do as they do. And it's inconceivable that they could do any other way, right?
I don't think
no, they're not doing it out of love. But why does it have to be either out of love or trying to make him kill himself? People don't like him. They're ripping on him and trying to make funny jokes about him that like make him look bad or hurt his feelings because they don't like him. But that is not trying to make him kill himself. Like the idea.
Okay,
that,
what are Hutch's sins?
Hutch's sins. What are Hutch's sins? Hutch, I really do dislike Hutch and Wick. And I think I have perfectly valid reasons. I think, you know, if you really had your eyes open, you'd see them too. They're both very dishonest and very stupid.
The reason why we snark these people every single day is because they're dishonest and stupid. The only answer here is their proximity to me, by the way, which is sad, but that is the answer. Like,
it's like, okay. And they get given
what is
way too much grace.
Hold on.
They get given way too much grace. Like, sometimes Hutch gets things so wrong, I can't believe people haven't fucking made fun of his sister more to him. I can't believe people, like, what? That doesn't even make sense. I like how Conor is just, like, sitting here slurping this up from the ground without even, like, a question of how insane that comment was. I can't believe they give Hutch so much grace. Don't people know that he's got a dead sister we can make fun of? This is, like...
Very stupid. It's like, okay. And they get given
what is
way too much grace.
Hold on. Dooby says, and I don't agree with him on this at all, that Hutch was lying about Ogre Boy jumping into the Discord to check if people were harassing his dead sister. That's what he said. That Hutch was knowingly lying. But what I got from the same piece of content, which I probably watched twice, because I actually really liked Hutch being vulnerable and sharing stuff about his sister. What I got from that was he was saying that Ogre Boy made it sound like he jumped into the Discord on a tear and was like, you guys
I feel like he's humoring too much, in my opinion, but I'm hearing pushback. Connor's about to give this pushback, and then Kuihman's going to go, oh, no, that's not true. And then Connor's going to be like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see.
We're not be fucking doing this, right? But if you look at what was actually sent in the Discord...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't point to that. I wouldn't point to that as an example at all. So
what else is Hutch lied about?
So there's a very clear example. I don't, you know, I'm reticent to use this one because I don't want to make it the anti-Destiny circle joke everyone expects it to be.
Okay, wait. Kuihman just dropped that. Wait. So did Kuihman just tell a lie? Did I misunderstand that? Did Kuihman just lie, and then Conor pushed back against that lie, and then was like, okay. And then he goes to the next thing? What? Okay.
So there's a very clear example. I don't, you know, I'm reticent to use this one because I don't want to make it the anti-Destiny circle joke everyone expects it to be. But there's the very obvious one is Hutch initially takes a very strong moral stance about what Destiny did.
There it is. They haven't disavowed me hard enough. This is what I mean when I say, and it's annoying, I understand, because you guys are like, oh, why do you talk about this? But they fixate so much on this to try to destroy every single person around me if they haven't come out and called me a rapist, basically.
Stuff.
But I'm glad we got, so the first thing was a fucking lie, but then the whole lot, now the second thing, right? Okay, it's because he hasn't denounced Destiny hard enough. Me and Hutch didn't do content together for what, over a year? Was it over a year?
That's what happens with
But like that wasn't enough? For what?
Right. Later on, he makes a statement saying he's seen new details in the case that make it all a lot more grey, then denies he said that, and basically says all he said was a statement about how, I was an addict, I understand people can change and do bad things when they're in a state of addiction, all this sort of stuff. But that wasn't all he said. He made a specific statement that things had changed in the case, which I don't understand what could have changed in the case that would change your moral analysis based on the things that he had said previously. And he refuses to explain that, and he denied that it happened. So that
refuses to explain that? What? Why the fuck would he owe you an explanation? What?
That's like a clear point where I feel like he just lied. He just lied, and it was just because he didn't want to get heat for the association. You know, I don't care about the association in and of itself, but you got to be real about it. Don't take the strong moral line and refuse to explain why it's changed.
Oh my god,
that's bullshit. That's snake behavior.
Okay, so the reason why I'm sympathetic to Hutch, and I wouldn't accuse him of a lie of commission unless I actually had the specific things, was because you were, and Laugh, and Mr. Girl, and a shitload of other people
wanted strong denunciations.
What's that?
Wanted strong denunciations. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a polite way to put it. So
yeah, for sure.
In 24 to 4, yeah, within 72 hours of the January 20th, 2020.
So why didn't they dislike Conor as much as Hutch, since he still considers Destiny's friend? I've said this in the past. It feels weird now, but like Conor has his disagreements with me, but he'll voice his disagreements with me, but he's still okay to be like cool with me. He was in the past. He was very hard to pressure. Like there wasn't really much in Conor's community. These people would try to show up and do things, but like there wasn't really much they could do. I think because Conor just made his shit clear. Like if somebody were to show up in like Pisco's chat or like Hutch's chat or whatever, I'm not using these guys as like bad examples, but they're just like, oh, didn't you know Destiny do all these horrible things? Like they might not want to address it. They might want to talk about it directly because they feel like it's bad for the stream. They might just whatever. It's like hard to deal with stuff like that. Conor will just read a thing like that and be like, oh yeah, I think Destiny's discussing on this, but I don't care. I'm still his friend or whatever. So like that was why it was harder. The only reason why the Conor shit has melted down is because I just don't want to associate with anybody that's entertaining even that much of like these people like running around in these circles. But like technically Conor's space was fairly impervious to this type of stuff just because he would be like pretty clear on his stance about me. 29. Okay, I might watch this chat thing in a bit. We'll see. I don't know.
So
yeah, for sure.
In 24 to 4, yeah, within 72 hours of the January 20th, 2025 drama, there was a huge wave of anger in order for creators to distance themselves from Steven. And I think I told you to go fuck yourself. That was fun.
I mean, it didn't even have to.
Again,
I have to push back, but I don't say people have to disassociate. Things I say are that if you have standards for association that you've laid out, you should stick to them or actually articulate why they've changed other than you just not sticking to them out of self-interest.
Like so like I'm not saying that anybody has to disassociate from him. I'm just saying that like if you don't like rapists, then you need to explain why you're still next to Steven Destiny. Like
okay, that's the first.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. What is worse? What is worse? Sharing homemade pornography without consent and allegedly audio recording sexual encounters that were consensual but without the consent of the other parties, or being a lolicon pedophile?
The first one. Wait. The
first one is worse.
A pedophile that only looks at lolicon but is a pedophile. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sure. What do you call it?
Like a virtuous pedophile.
It was like a noble pedophile?
A virtuous pedophile, that's what I call it, yeah.
A virtuous pedophile. Yeah. Which one's...
I wonder where they would rank if they ever asked, like, even outside of the sex trafficking stuff, if you were to rank what Solo did, where would you rank that? As better or worse? I wonder if they would... I don't. Nobody talks about Solo. Nobody even cares. Whatever.
Where the virtuous
I would say
Kuihman definitely won because Solo was an active member of Kuihman's community and was even in his community for a bit after the leaks, by the way. Kuihman didn't even ban him for... I think it was at least a week, but whatever.
The one who actually does... The person who actually does the half flags. The person who actually does the half flags, it would be the first one. It would be the first one to me.
Okay. That's fine.
So yeah, Food Chops is not as bad as Destiny in my worldview.
Really?
Yeah, Food Chops is not as bad as Destiny.
Okay.
Also, Food Chops has less agency. She's like legit disabled. It's like, you know.
Oh wait, sorry. That might be really funny. Can you say that again? What you said? She does have agency or doesn't?
Doesn't have a lot of agency. No.
Okay. So you just think she's like a leaf blowing in the wind? Yeah, she just basically goes where her.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. So one of the things is like once again, I don't hate Steven. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fuck with him.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Fed subpoena Hassan Piker and Medea Benjamin over Cuba trips. Uh-oh.
Not going to be joining the Snarkers in their crusade. But, you know, obviously something that there was tension over was the association with food shops. That was a huge tension. So I'm not pulling punches anymore. That bitch says something about me. I'm going pedophile.
I saw you on Twitter earlier. I saw you going back and forth. Yeah.
Every time she mentions me, pedophile. That's what I'm going to say. I don't have to fucking... I'm not going to pull punches just because you're Steven's strongest soldier. Like, that is not a thing.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. I liked seeing that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so I was saying I really dislike Hutch and Wick. So that was one example of Hutch being incredibly dishonest. Another point where I feel like Hutch has been quite dishonest and quite...
Hold on, real quick. People are criticizing you because they're saying that you give zero fucks about Lolicon. Obviously, I have like a different opinion. But then Steven, the very conversation that I'm referencing, where I said, hey, I think you associating with food shops is a mistake and it's bad. Here's why. And then he was like, well, I think it's just drawings. And I was like, fucking kill me. So anyways, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So another reason why I felt Hutch quite dishonest and Steven. I don't know if you saw his arguments with Pisco over the Ethan Klein stuff, or his argument with Straight Raid.
You didn't feel, sorry, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. You didn't feel like Pisco, like I understand Pisco was being pretty, or Hutch was being pretty abrasive towards Pisco in one conversation that I saw.
No, the abrasiveness was not.
But you don't think Pisco's abrasive in fucking general?
Neither, I'm not talking about abrasiveness whatsoever. Pisco's abrasive. Nothing to do with being abrasive. Hutch is, he's like so condescending. It's not abrasive. It is like pulling faces at everything.
This is the propaganda talking points about Hutch, that Hutch is condescending to Pisco. Pisco's being a good guy. He's trying to like save the bridge. This is like the same shit that Justico, Rao Kittenhouse, all of these guys say this continuously. This is like the workshop talking point.
Said instead of giving an argument. And it's so
if anytime something sounds retarded or impossible to you, you just have to remember the funnel. You just have to remember the funnel. It all gets fed into the top. That's the only thing all these people see. The mid people all like react to it and agree with it, and then when it's funneled out to the bottom, like this is like the creation of this reality. So if it seems like how the fuck can you believe this? It's because this is how their content consumption is working. So he's just delivering this as real as anything else.
Fucking weak. It's genuinely the worst like stream debate demeanors that I've ever had the displeasure of watching.
Is that because Pisco wouldn't let Hutch crucify Taylor the Wrens sufficiently?
That Live and Learn episode was pretty bad too. That was pretty bad.
Okay.
But no, it's specifically the ones about the Ethan Klein stuff. It was like they had a super long debate about, I think, the Ethan Klein lawsuits, and Hutch basically never he like almost never argues. He does basically just like beg the question repeatedly. Like he does constantly the CPS.
What is their ultimate end game with all of this? What is their end game if you were to disappear and stop streaming? Oh, then they would stop caring. The end game is always silence of whoever their adversaries are, right? So like if I were to stop streaming or stop doing political stuff altogether, whatever, or if yeah, that would be it basically, yeah.
And Skulls thing. He's constantly like they sent CPS and Skulls to his house. They sent CPS and Skulls to his house. And there's just no way that I don't believe anyone who's doing that sort of argumentation doesn't realize, has been in this space for this long and doesn't realize how that's like totally non-responsive. And they're basically just doing a tactic there. They're like trying to get out of arguing the point.
Do you have any regrets? I know you probably don't run the Discord yourself. Do you have any regrets of the optics of having Skulls with CPS on it for the Discord banner?
No.
Okay.
I think that's
did anybody, to your knowledge, in the Discord?
This is another thing I get for fuck. I'm sorry so much because I see through the matrix now. Okay, I want you guys to see the matrix. That's why I get annoyed when people are like Destiny, the optics for the Trump people, for the firefighters, for the girls or whatever, right? None of the optics matter. It just matters the reality that you can fabricate for people and then sell to people after you fabricated it. That's it, right? Like, this is an obvious... Should you really have a skull or whatever with CPS written on it after Ethan Klein's having CPS? Like, this is such an obvious, like, what the fuck? Hutch had this moment, actually, when he was talking about people talking about his sister, where he's like, if you don't talk to any normal person about this, they would say, what the fuck, bro? That would be it, right? But... Conor is now like getting captured by this mindfuck thing. It doesn't really matter what you do. Like Kuihman, remember, it's the children. They can justify literally any behavior whatsoever. It doesn't matter. There is nothing that's like rhetorically ineffective or anything that's too far or anything that's like, well, that wasn't a good joke to say then. It doesn't matter. They're part of the team, so they'll get covered by the blanket, and then they will be part of the funnel, and everything will be A-okay, 100%. Yeah, the Snark server's icon is a skull with CPS in the center of it, yes.
For the Discord banner.
No.
Okay.
I think that's
did anybody, to your knowledge, in the Discord participate in the have you ever, the doxing, squatting, skulls, CPS calls? Is anybody in the Discord that you know of engaged in that activity or admitted to engaging in that activity in the past?
Not to my knowledge. So it could have. I've got. Okay. I don't know. Everyone's. I'm sorry. I know. Like, to my knowledge.
Skulls, CPS calls. Is anybody in the Discord that you know of engaged in that activity or admitted to engaging in that activity in the past?
Not to my knowledge. So it could have. I've got. Okay. I don't know. Everyone's. I'm sorry. I know. Shamu has doxed in the past. Saying Destiny dug up the other day. Shamu doxed people like 3 or 4 years ago when he was part of these sector troll groups, like Ethan Ralph sort of area, troll groups that were fighting on Discord, doxing each other. There's like stuff like, I'm sure there are people like that who have done stuff in the past. A lot of people have doxed in the past. But to my knowledge, this isn't a behavior that's being exhibited by this group or people in it. And when it is exhibited, the moment you can show this person did this, they're dealt with, and it's dealt with.
Is there any platform?
Thanks, Yabiash.
Excuse me. Is there any off-platform enforcement of doxing, or is it solely on the server, to your knowledge?
So, I have recently enforced against some off-platform conduct. The one that was brought up from the server, and there was a separate one that happened on Twitter by a user in the server. And I took action in my community because of those off-platform behaviors, which I don't really like doing, because it does feel like you start making a rod for your own back. That the moment you get into moderating off-platform, you're taking on this insurmountable task where you're expected to keep going. And it's like, the moment you don't do it for someone, it's like, why aren't you doing it for that person? You want them to get doxed, and then they almost try and put responsibility on it now. And it's like, it feels like you're just like, you get, that's the goal almost, just get you wrapped up into this endless game of trying to ban a bunch of users.
Have you ever said that you're at the top of your information funnel, but other large creators are at the bottom? I mean, some of them are at varying points, but like Kuihman would be near the top of theirs. I was near the top of mine, but I just have like my corner of the internet, basically. Like when I was on Twitch, it was a lot different. This is one of the things I said when I liked being on Twitch, was that whatever I talked about would like set the media diet for everybody, because if I talked about it, people would react to it, and then I could kind of like set the tone for what we're all going to be debating for the next week or two, because I would give a take, and then everybody on Twitch would react to it. But now in YouTube land, it's a much, much, much bigger ocean. So you're not as directly influential.
The argument though from the anti-snarkers or the GGGers though is that, like, even though this was a not private Discord or private Discord of 100 people, that they would be if they were previous doxers or people who had engaged in personal identifying operations in the past, they would effectively know not to make that public. Ergo, you might shit talk somebody in the general, but then because DMs are obviously closed, and if all these people have incentives because they're all doing equally bad shit, the only way to find the kind of evidence that I'm looking for is if somebody turncoats and then screenshots and leaks DMs. That's like and I'm sympathetic to that argumentation. I just think that if you're going to dox somebody, you should probably.
Do you ever get a break from this BS? After the court case, I will maybe. But no, this has been the last 2 years of my life, basically.
Have something. So what do you say to the fact that, like,
Conor's doing all of this while they nitpick his divorce and make fun of him? They did that before because Conor was seen as being in my camp. This is why I said in my Reddit post that this is going to be like this is a victory for them, is flipping Conor. They won't make fun of his divorce or any of that. They'll leave most of that alone. They might make like a lighthearted joke to kind of show that they're still like ribbing him, but with the same viciousness that they did before, nah, definitely not.
Because I almost guarantee you this is going to be Dan and Destiny's argument, is that most of you, 95% of you, are smart enough not to dox in VC or in the text channels. But if you wanted to engage in P-ops or gay ops, you would just coordinate the shit talking in the server, but then you would just jump into a group call for the gay ops or P-ops.
It's just like a totally unfalsifiable claim that you can say about literally any community online. You literally can't go anywhere online without running into someone who has done some form of doxing or something someone would consider to be doxing in the past. It's like, especially in these communities, it's like it is literally impossible to vet for no one who has ever done anything like this or that could be argued to be like this. So all it is it just comes off like a totally unfalsifiable claim. It's like, it is just a blank check. It's just a blank check.
So if I asked Dooby a similar question. So let's say that, because I try to earnestly engage with people, and I often feel like people earnestly engage with me because of my earnestness, but that doesn't mean that people are incapable of lying. So let's say that the manifesto comes out or some Discord DMs come out, and there's something here in the never have I ever questionnaire, which I know is a grill, but you just like bald-faced lie to me.
Such a grill, bro. Such a grill.
Do you have any problems with me disassociating and saying, hey, I tried to be earnest with Kuihman, and he was not earnest with me, therefore fuck him?
No, of course not. If I straight up lied to you about what I was engaged in, of course I expect you to dissociate with me. That would make total sense.
Okay. The only reason why I want that articulated is because it's like, if the manifesto drops, because this is what DGG is saying right now, they're saying, trust Destiny, trust Destiny, trust the plan, trust the plan, trust the plan. He's working on the manifesto. He's working on the manifesto. But what they're acting like is that they're going to get the smoking gun of you or JSTLK or Dooby engaged in malicious antisocial behavior that is worthy of disassociation. And it's also going to prove that you're snarkers or whatever. Not just snarkers, but like malicious digital harassers.
Yeah.
So
this is from Kuihman's channel. I wonder if he's ever used this TDD phrase before. I'm trying to look it up, but I can't see the context here. Does this mean the video is...
Team Total Destiny Death.
Oh.
There needs to be a harsher narrative against Destiny, right?
I like how they were just openly saying this on the internet.
And arguably lazy.
Oh.
Willie and Kuihman go at it, I think, and then Kelly interjecting. But here's the thing, right? I heard two major talking points that I really agreed with, right? The first talking point that I majorly agreed with was that Willie's video did not establish a pattern. It was a very bare bones and arguably lazy video. That might be harsh to say, but I mean, I don't know. I
think that all the streamer people are gay.
I thought the video. Well, no. Let me elaborate on my point. I thought the video could have come out like.
I think it's gay. Why do you think it's gay?
A day or like a few days after the initial Pixie allegation, and it would have had value then. But now at this point, like, you know, there needs to be. I do agree that there needs to be. I'm Team Total Destiny Death. There needs to be a harsher narrative against Destiny, right? And then my second problem with the video was Willie sort of praised himself for reaching out to Destiny. He was like, I'm the only guy that reached out to Destiny. But then when he got that statement, he didn't really do anything with it. He didn't analyze it. He didn't really
handed it off. That's
yeah. But I thought that was just such a waste of effort. It could have been. He could have like. I'm not saying he had to make a whole segment on Kelly Jean.
Never forget, the Oreo had comments to say about the content of the Destiny report when it dropped. Polluti from Ryan Beard's retelling of the report. Yeah, I mean, look. Even detaching it from the Destiny report thing, because like, plenty of people just watched Chud's coverage and barely paid attention and said it was retarded. That's like not a Nick thing exclusively. What I find especially annoying though is that Ryan Beard video. I could have made that Ryan Beard video.
Like they were so much more open a year ago when they all thought I would get convicted of fucking rape or whatever, of like all kind of working together on this stuff. Right? Is this Augie RFC talking about a video that Willie Mack made with Nicholas Diorio about how he's encouraging him to cover certain things, and they're watching like the content nuke from Ryan Beard about Destiny, and then like the different dramas that they should have picked up, and like these guys are obviously part of like Total Destiny Death. Like it's like super open.
Without research, I could have literally, if you just told me go write a Destiny hit piece, and I locked myself in a room for 2 days, and I sat there with a notebook and I wrote out a Destiny hit piece, I would write out Ryan Beard's video pretty much. I would pretty much just write out Ryan Beard's video. And I had already seen all of that stuff, and I already made points about pretty much all of that stuff. And so I knew all that stuff. Mr. Girl, he obviously knew all that stuff. Naked Ape knew all that stuff, because Naked Ape made that same video 10 years ago.
How long has Total Destiny Death been a phrase? I think it was around a little bit after my leaks came out. So like maybe January of 2025, maybe would have been around when it first showed up, or December 2024, maybe.
Like 7 years ago. Why didn't Nick know all that stuff? Why didn't Nick know all that stuff? The thing is, Nick kind of did.
Yeah, Jessica was saying it back in January of 2025. Thinking of taking up programming streams. Anyone else just a massive fan of TDD? Apologies to all those I may have hoodwinked into thinking that was actually about coding. Huh. What was the date on that? January 21st, 2025. Was that one day after Pixie's Substack dropped? I think it was. There's a lot of people on the internet that were workshopping these narratives, bro. It's a lot of stuff. I wonder what this is. Hold on. I haven't listened to these, so it might not be him saying it or approving it, or maybe it's out of context.
Good. Does it? So, guys, we are blaming Chud for this. And remember what actually happened.
What's going on here? Hold on.
Be secret.
Tommy C is getting this factually incorrect. On 11/30/24, before the new stream, Turkey Time did two things. One, talk about the Destiny leaks on stream. Two, distance himself from DDG and Destiny. The New Year stream had no effect between. They're trying to like keep their alliances together while like getting as many of them to try to destroy my career as possible. Like the level of coordination, bro, it was a lot of shit.
Right. Chud knew that the Sunday video was coming out. Whether he knew what he was doing with it, who knows if we'll ever find out.
What does victory ultimately mean for you going against this? I mean, sometimes all you can do is survive, brother.
He 100%. So why would he put him on defense like that? If he knew about this, then he's putting him on defense after he's trying to move away. That doesn't make him look very good, does it?
So, guys, we are blaming Chud for this. And remember,
I like he's literally giving orders to like the snarkers, like this is the narrative. Like you're watching the funnel in real time because it was a little bit smaller and people didn't have eyes on it as much, or rather it was more socially acceptable because the hate wave against me so much. Was Solo involved with Jizzer when this campaign against you began? That's still a thing that I'm still like digging up information on, but like that Solo guy was an active member of Kuihman's community, like a fairly active member. He typed a lot of his Twitch chat. He was active in his Discord. Even after the leaks, he was still active in his Discord for a bit. They didn't ban him. Like I don't know what the actual connection is there. I think my mind might actually like explode into a million pieces if it ever came out that like it was actually like a whole operation. That would be crazy. Like from the start, there's no way. But I don't know. But that would just. But I mean, it wouldn't even be the craziest thing at this point. So who the fuck knows?
remember what actually happened here. Augie is the first one to say that it's obvious that it's non-consensual. Okay. The moment when Chud reaffirms it, Augie is screaming total Destiny death. And then when Chud reaffirms it, Tom's response is, okay, let's debate about this. Debate me on this then, Chud. That's Tom's immediate response. How the fuck is this Chud snaking anyone? How the fuck? So, right, guys. Nick brings up Destiny. Augie says it's obvious that they're non-consensual. And Tom asks to debate it. But it's Chud's fault. Please make this make sense. Make this make sense.
In fact, it makes him look like shit. If he knew what Chud Logic was doing, or excuse me, if he knew what Sunday was doing, and he
Solo Catfish was a snarker psyop? I don't think so. That would be crazy. But he was active. He was an active member in Kuihman's community.
Knew about this video. He looks. Oh, he's the biggest snake as I'm saying he is.
Yeah. Also, Tommy's original argument was that because he was still associated with Destiny, and that's why it was snaking.
Like New Year streams had no effect. I thought, like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? So I said I would address this on stream, and she accused me of goalpost shifting.
Kuihman is defending Chud in that clip. Chud was beefing with Tommy C at the time when he was still in their good graces. Yeah, because Chud was pulled over into these guys' camp. This is why I said before that I think Chud was having some extended fight with a lot of other content creators because Chud had been pulled so deeply into like this snarker camp, and a lot of the other commentary people like don't really like the snarker camp because it's like a lot to deal with. That's why like Turkey Tom and a lot of other people kind of distance themselves. It's just like because this is like so toxic. Obviously, nobody wants to be involved in mass reporting, spamming, doxing, harassing, swatting. It's just like way too toxic.
And I didn't even make the argument. But I will tell you something. No, I can fucking hold on a second. I wrote this down somewhere. This will shed some light on that.
Also, guys, we're doing content for a good while yet. But
is this Solo from 2019? Dry Beam in chat. I think that might have been his name in my chat. Yeah.
Later on tonight, we are going to be on Kick, and we are going to do some gaming. Now, guys, I'm struggling. I have to say, I'm struggling. I just finished Expedition 33 yesterday. Well, we might talk about that at some point as well. I just did the ending. I just went and did the ending because I was like, I want to get this game done. I might go back and do some of the optional stuff later, but I want to just get this game finished. So I finished Expedition 33, picked the Verso ending, obviously, because it's the obvious right choice. If you picked my one fucking retard like you, like don't understand the story. But I did finish.
Like this was that Solo dude was in just lots of random screenshots of shit like this. October 15th, 2024, and you can see him like typing in his Twitch chat. Solo yet. He's got the same little profile picture. What is that? Riz voice. Infinite suck glitch. He's just like an active member. And then he was also active in the Discord too. Kuihman, and then, by the way, all of them know this, but this is another reason why they never talk about this guy, is because the connections to Kuihman are so strong. They tried to make it out that like, oh, he was a DGGer. And it's like, I'm sure at some point he was. How else the fuck would he know to catfish me, right? He must have been a fan at some point. But he was an active fan of Kuihman's right up to the leaks. But I think there's another reason why they never really talk about the solo guys, because it makes Kuihman look pretty bad. The elusive trans-Palestinians. Conor would be like, he was just listening to a guy saying he was part of team or Total Destiny Death and talking about all the things going on and agreeing with it, but he didn't say Total Destiny Death or whatever, so he's not actually.
But what I'm expecting, and I'll be happy to eat crow on this, I would prefer it if I ate crow on this. What's going to happen is, because the Discord is so large, there's going to be similar things like Wix PII floating around or whatever the fuck was happening with that, or there's going to be references to Hutch's dead sister. You should post those logs of solo because Kuihman denied this. He just denied solos in his community to Conor in this very call. Oh, he just lied. And Conor's too much of a fucking retard to ask for proof of anything, so. Or something like that, but we're not. Or ask what the counterproof is, but yeah. No, he was definitely in that community. They wiped all the logs from Kuihman's server though as well. You can ask him. They not archived, not moved to another channel. They wiped those fucking logs. And that was the reason why, 1 trillion percent. I'm gonna get the smoking gun that says Kuihman, JSTLK, or Dooby are the swatting, doxing, attempting to murder Nathan people. So yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is effectively it's going to be inconclusive.
Yeah, I just don't know how. So what would you need for it to be conclusive in the other direction?
Did all this evidence fall into your lap? It's been a long time of just collecting random stuff and then recontextualizing stuff. And then the thing is that like in the past, I would have tons of people to bring stuff to me, but I would say from like January to like January through like 2025, I really didn't have much of anything, because basically everybody thought I was like a mass rapist, murderer, or whatever. And then like a few people reached out and then started helping a lot. And then as time has gone on and people have seen how crazy and convoluted and kind of like bullshit a lot of these things are, more people have kind of like come back and like, hey, like here's a whole bunch of shit. This is like kind of fucked. This is a funny message because this was in Kuihman's Discord server. December 2nd, by the way, after this guy had already leaked all my shit. But it's funny because even Solo knew that Jestigal and Cherry were dating 6 months before it would have eventually gotten leaked online. Oh, and who's that? Ryle Kittenhouse. This Ryle dude is so active behind the scenes. He used to be Jestigal's old video editor. He might still be his current video editor. Nobody really knows about him, but he's another guy who's like mega active in all these fucking spaces. That you guys are not the Snarkers?
Yes, that we're not doing anything that's, you know, that we're keeping all of our...
Weirdly enough, I thought Snark was going to hate me for stating this. And sorry, real quick, this one's important. Ex-Beloved Cat says, ask if anyone has mass reported. We already know that JSTLK did, but JSTLK did in what he's claiming self-defense because Destiny based on...
Remember, all treated as children, right? Well, he had to. It was self-defense. He had to, using exactly my rationale, right? But he's justified for it because he's a child. Destiny shouldn't because he's an adult. It's the same thing.
That chronology had already called for his docs at that point. So is there any other mass reporting besides the JSTLK mass report that you know of?
So yeah, one user... It's not, I don't know if it's quite mass reporting. What I'm aware of is one user, and that's why I took action on him. One user tagged Team YouTube under a tweet of Lonerbox telling Hassan to kill himself. And like it's not quite mass reporting. It's not, I don't know if it's quite mass reporting. What I'm aware of is one user, and that's why I took action on him. One user tagged Team YouTube under a tweet of Lonerbox telling Hassan to kill himself. And like it's not quite mass reporting. I don't know if I would usually take action in all cases for something like that. However, because I have a relationship with Lonerbox, I just literally I don't want even, you know, the risk or appearance of risk that someone's going to go after his channel for being too close. It's just like it creates fucking problems. I can't obviously hunt down everyone that's ever made an erroneous report or an erroneous at Team YouTube in my community. But when it comes up with people that I might be associating with, that, you know, it's just fucking annoying. It's just like a problem.
Yeah. Last Liberal, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I have evidence that there was I'm not even looking for evidence. I just found evidence. Somebody gave it to me. That there was a Telegram group chat of Groypers who wanted to kill Destiny and were trying to hype up one of their members in order to... Yeah. Last Liberal, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I have evidence that there was I'm not even looking for evidence. I just found evidence. Somebody gave it to me. That there was a Telegram group chat.
Oh, I wonder if this is a different one. Maybe this is a different one than the FBI visited me about, because he made it sound like this is recent, because this other thing was like months ago, but I don't know.
Of Groypers who wanted to kill Destiny and were trying to hype up one of their members in order to finally doing it. And so my question is, logically, if this group of Groypers were ready, willing, and able to try to hype each other up for somebody to go kill Destiny in Miami, then why wouldn't they do swatting and doxing? And I have evidence of this. I have screenshots of this. So I have, at this point, at this juncture, once again, I am praying to be totally wrong. I am praying that we have a four-way conversation between Chud Logic, fucking Kuihman, JSTLK, and Dooby. And they're like, Conor's such a fucking idiot. I can't believe he's falling for this. We are currently mass raping Destiny online, and he's such an idiot.
This is basically every side server is saying more or less this. I think I posted all the Justical things yesterday for how proud Justical was at Conor being a good boy and falling in line.
Can't believe that he's buying our bullshit. Maybe we'll find that. And
all of the good boy points right now that Conor is getting, because good boy points have to be completely equal in the universe, the exact opposite is probably going towards, I think, Chud. Because I think Chud was forced to denounce the Shamu and Nicandros, whatever fucking dudes. So now they're all fucking, like, dogpiling on Chud logic, which is stupid.
If we don't find that, then what? Because I have more evidence of those people that are likely to swat Destiny than Destiny, Dan, Lonerbox, Hutch, or Wick have presented. So, I have evidence. You show me yours.
All right, sorry. So yeah, we were saying what would you need to be conclusive in the we're innocent direction, or at least I'm innocent. I want to speak right now, so I don't want to stick my neck out. But
I think it's like one, it's a time thing. Two, I think Destiny would basically have to gay op infiltrate the Snarker Discord, so he would have to hire some Indians, part time, full time. You know, give them $10,000 a year to infiltrate your guys' fucking Snarker servers, and then be active participants who are beloved in the community, and then see if you guys offer them any OSINT tools or doxing tools or whatever. It would basically be like a long-term undercover mission.
Sure.
And if the undercover mission didn't yield any fruit after like a year, then I'd be like, okay, they're clean.
So there's nothing really reasonable that can be done to show, at least that this is highly improbable.
Well, and see, this is part of the reason why I was beefing with Destiny on Friday, was because the assertion is your absolute guilt. JSTLK's guilty. Kuihman's guilty. Dooby's guilty. They deserve to be digitally ostracized and ignored. That's what they deserve. And they deserve to be doxxed. And yet, when I say, okay, well, what have they done? The answer is they cumulatively contributed to a permission structure in which people could dox and swat Destiny by talking shit about him on the internet. And by that virtue, I am guilty of the same thing for Hassan Piker. So Hassan Piker, like, based off of that rationale, Hassan Piker should be able to dox me. Which he did, by the way. But then based off of that, I should be trying to dox Hassan. But I'm not going to, because he can dox me, but I think the internet should be the internet. So my job is to talk shit about him on the internet. That's where I'm at right now.
I agree. That's what I agree with. That's what I'm pushing.
Remember when all of us were like, okay, guys, it's time for a total Hassan death? Remember when that was our tagline for shit that we did and we tweet that out? Jesus.
Hard right now. That's why I feel like, why I feel like it's worth attacking Ethan Klein and Destiny separately. I feel like they are probably some of the biggest purveyors that I know of the falling standards, of the degradation of the ability for us to do this.
This is actually like one of the first...
No comment. No, absolutely no fucking comment on that. How have I survived as a creator? I don't know, man. It'll be the same thing in a year after this. What people forget, I guess. I feel like I've been through... I hope this is the last one. I've been through so many of these fucking dramas. People just made the most unbelievable accusations about me. And then every single time they've come up short. Like, every single fucking time. It's just been this exact same thing over and over and over again. But...
smart chat that I've seen all night. So one of the accusations is that there's Kiwi Farms cross-pollination. And for me, I kind of sarcastically use your guys' excuses of...
You're just built different. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, how do they accept it? I don't understand how Conor accepts it. Like, so, oh, yeah, I guess DGG must be, like, the crazy... Like, Kuihman just said, basically, that the current state of the internet and the area here where everybody's, like, swatting and doxing and doing all this crazy shit to each other, the main purveyors of that are me and Ethan Klein. Like, even if, like, regardless of how I feel about Ethan, right? Like, did I miss this? Was Ethan out there, like, doxing and swatting and everything before the Snarker people? Like, was that a thing? I've never heard of this in my life. Like, it's just such a crazy, wild thing to say, and then for Conor just, like, hang out there with nothing, no evidence, nothing, but...
Oh, well, it's just a drama forum, and they prohibit harassment, so realistically, that's the best that it's going to get. Regardless of whether or not Kiwi Farms should or shouldn't exist, it does feel pretty weak to have the documented sins of an online personality in one convenient place for them to read, and then also to have their name, address, telephone number, current employer, and family members, and then to say, we are not encouraging digital harassment.
I don't know that it should be illegal to have the dox information there in the way that Kiwi Farms does. I don't know that I agree that, there are some... I have a lot of sympathy for the idea of anti-doxing laws. I think I agree with making some forms of doxing illegal, especially when coupled with otherwise criminal harassment, like California does. My issue, my defense of Kiwi Farms is that you should make that illegal, not try and get the website taken off or shut down or whatever. As long as if they're operating within the law, they should be allowed to operate. That you shouldn't go and fuck with them.
Then follow-up question. This might put you in a bind, so if no comment is the answer, that's fine. But in the past or going forward, if there was, as a matter of fact, this might actually just be a good testing the principle. So, to your knowledge, if somebody was found to have not done it in the server, but posted personal identifying information to Kiwi Farms, and we knew who that person was, they used like similar handles or some shit like that, would that person have been doxxed or not doxxed, excuse me, would the person have been doxxed from JSTLK server, or would it have been viewed as like off-platform behavior and therefore not your concern?
Jesus
if there's someone, so you're saying if there's someone within these communities that has a Kiwi Farms or post doxing on Kiwi Farms, would they be allowed to say?
Yeah, wasn't there who? I don't know if you'd be able to remember this just off of this description. Wasn't there a pretty famous Kiwi farmer that Destiny's mentioned by name that was in JSTLK's old server, not this one, or he was in Spicy Chat? He was in Spicy Chat and he was banned, but he posted some PII or dox info, but he was using similar handles between Discord and...
Yeah, so there were like a few years ago, I think there was, I don't know if it was just one guy, if there were two guys, there have been people that have kicked around like that. I think my general stance now is, I don't know if I would set a hard rule, I don't like having people like that kicking around. I would, if there's someone that I know of that is in any way an active doxer, I'm generally just going to remove them from my community, period.
All right, well, and then, sorry, here's a question. Do you run that server or no?
No, I don't run that server, but obviously, you know, I'm not going to want those people around me, so I'm generally going to advocate against them being anywhere. You know.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm a content creator now. I'm sure my words have like some level of weight. I don't know how much weight they would have, but you know, that's
okay. I'm trying to think of that guy's name, but I can't think of it for the life.
I think it's best we don't mention a lot of these guys by name. But that's another thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something at Destiny sites as well. Is that people say like Blav1 in my chat. This is okay for the Destiny always.
That was it.
Oh, no,
there he is. We know his name now. Blav.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think there was I don't know if that's exactly the one. I
feel like it's best that we don't say his name, but that's why people say Blav1.
Well, this is the only one I bring up because Destiny has brought him up on stream so many times. It's like he goes off Destiny, and Destiny keeps bringing up. You can't. Yeah, it's always difficult to not have the name kicking around when he's given so much fucking attention. It's like, so it becomes difficult at a certain point.
Okay. Well, that is that's what I got. What else do you have?
What else do I have? Do I have anything else? Oh, I've got, you know, I'm not vouching for him, but Purple Parry did ask me to ask you to unblock him, and he's sorry for being gay in DMs. But I don't vouch for him in any way. I don't co-sign him. So
no. So
that Purple Parry guy is like one of the most unhinged people on. I like the fact that he's comfortable enough to even ask us, and Conor just says yes is actually so unreal to me. I don't even have shit linked from him. I didn't even know for a while. I thought that guy was just like a internet troll dude. I didn't even know he was connected to these communities because his shit is like so outwardly crazy fucking unhinged online. I'm like, what? Based.
Yesterday didn't have to go how it did. There was a path, and I think that there was a way for everyone to win. But, and I get why. I think that you let kind of your stubbornness, your feeling of being attacked and under pressure, kind of get you to make decisions that I think that you didn't have to make.
Yeah, he was crashing out.
Well, hold on. I want to be fair to CounterPoints because I do sympathize, right? Like, and I talked to you before everything happened, like the first time I hopped on, and I thought it went well. Like, hey, I get it. You don't want to compromise your principles. Fair enough. But look, there is a mass amounts of people attacking someone that you consider a friend, coming at them like way beyond just like making fun of him or critical of his takes and things, like literally trying to ruin his life. So he asked you a favor, right? He asked you a favor like, hey, I don't want these people in communities connected to me. Now, I get it. You don't want to ban anyone for that. And you know what? I was able to talk to him the day before and get a compromise as well. Like, hey, I don't want to ban people that just for saying things, right? Like, I don't want to ban that. But I was able, and he was very reasonable with me. Like, so I don't know why you guys didn't go that route. Like, why not? What happened?
Because I'm not going to accept the implicit threat of what's being said.
It's not an implicit threat. Someone asking you for a favor.
You know, fuck that. You know full goddamn well, as much as I fucking do, Mootin so much has confirmed it, that the simple ask of don't allow snarkers in your community in order to endlessly fucking shit talk me, that never happened in my fucking community. There's no fucking evidence that it ever fucking happened in my community. They're making this shit up fucking whole cloth. And so the implication is kick these two people from your fucking community or else we don't hang out anymore. I've been fucking hanging out with Steven for 6 goddamn years. I deserve more than that. And if he doesn't fucking like it, then he can fuck off. Sorry, what was funny, pedophile?
Look,
No, it's
ignore,
just,
ignore food shop. Ignore food shop.
Yeah, ignore me.
What
Ignore me.
was
Ignore me.
what was
Please
funny?
ignore
The
me.
person who jerks off the cartoon
ignore
kids
me.
who shouldn't
No,
have a
it's
career
okay.
at all.
Ignore me.
You're gonna get.
That's
You're
okay.
gonna,
Ignore
you're gonna
me.
start
It's
looping on
okay.
this. Look
Yeah, you're
again.
gonna loop. You're gonna loop.
There were paths where you didn't have to kick anyone out. I understand that it was that you feel that it was and I don't hang out in the cog, so I can't speak either way to whether it's true or not. Right? It doesn't matter. But there are like even giving him the chance to kind of come in, check every once in a while, see what's going on. That
He's
would
not the
help.
police.
He's not, but he's your friend, bro.
Yeah, and my fucking friend should have the fucking balls to allow people to talk shit about him on the fucking internet. Or if he's going to say, these people are engaged in a life ruination campaign against me, then they should be able to produce evidence. And if they don't produce evidence, I'm going to tell them, I'm telling you, you think yesterday was bad? I'm tired now. I just talked to the fucking snarkers for 6 hours. It's going to be bad tonight. Okay? Because I'm not going to fucking have this bullshit where it's go, oh, these two people are bad. Remove them from your community. Okay. Can you produce evidence that these two people are bad? Nope. Just have to trust me. Fuck you.
Did produce evidence. You may not have found it sufficient, but that evidence exists. I can confirm some of it exists. And
so
you can either
Dooby
trust
doxed you?
or not.
Dooby doxed you?
Again, these people are all connected. It's like a cell-like
dox
structure,
touch?
like in ISIS. The people in Qatar that lead
Dooby
Hamas
dox destiny.
don't do the bombing, but they are still
The
connected
reason
in
why
the
I'm
conflict.
asking, so you have like a videotaped sermon of Dooby being an ISIS proselytizer.
You understand
Okay,
what an
so go ahead
analogy
and
is?
please give me that.
He's like a propagandist, dude.
Yeah, you
Like,
just said that
he-
he's
he-
the propagandist.
he
So do you
has a
have
gear in the
do you have the
chain,
video or extended text messages of the propagandist proselytizing?
You mean you having Dooby on the entire time? Like, we don't even need to look at like Dooby in the voice chat. Like, why do we even need to look at that? You're the one who had him on. Like,
What did Dooby
like,
say
to
that
me,
you think is incorrect?
the way that he kind of moral frogs about Steven, mind raping literally every single woman that comes his way. What are you talking about? Like, he's using your platform to do it. Weirdo.
I'm sorry. Does Steven
Dork.
not fuck
Dumbass.
mentally ill women routinely?
Wait, what is
You
our
really got
first
it.
example
You
of
really
this?
got
Hold
it.
on. Let's run this down real quick, okay? Because these memes are going on for way too long. What is our strongest example of this?
Strongest example?
Yeah.
How about Brit?
I've never met this person in real life in my entire life.
Yeah, are you communicating with them right now?
They try to add me on 50 million different accounts, but right now, no, I am not.
Yeah, I know you are.
Okay, I'm literally not. I
Can
bet
you
if I check
produce
my
evidence,
friend messages
counterpoints?
right now, I bet that they probably have a
Steven.
thing saying, "Please add me again." But you
Steven.
said I fuck mentally ill women. What is the
Yes.
strongest go-to example of fuck mentally ill women?
Barry. Anne of War.
Okay, let's start
Pixie.
with Sherry. Okay, sure.
Melina.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay,
Lauren Southern.
Okay. No. Okay, hold on. Are all those people in the same category of mental illness to you?
No, Lauren Southern is substantially more stable than the rest of the women.
Do you think Melina was mentally ill?
I think Melina is substantially more stable than the rest of them.
Okay. Let's say that Cherry is mentally ill. I think I would probably agree with that. I think as a result of her being mentally ill, I think I curved her for like 2+ years. She seemed to be fine with rolling through whatever and wanted to make content or whatever. It was something I was aware of. We talked about it. I think she Me Too'd me like 2 times before. It was just what it was. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time, okay? By the way, the second time she got me was because I didn't want to hang out with her, but that's fine. Let's assume that I shouldn't have seen her the 3rd time. You acknowledge that Gistigal's behavior is at least like 3 orders of magnitude worse than whatever I have done with Cherry.
Why? Because he institutionalized her?
Because he institutionalized her for 3 days, and then...
What if she was threatening suicide? Let's go ahead and slow down and explore that. What if she said, fuck you, JSTLK, I'm going to commit suicide? Do you think he should have institutionalized her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think that bringing her on his stream for 6 months afterwards to do content for him that was the direct thing that was causing her to go crazy was an unbelievably insane thing to do?
Why are we even talking about JSTLK? My contention is
no.
70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy women. 70% of your fucking problems are because you fuck crazy.
I'm going to re-ask the same question. You just tried to run from that so hard.
I'm not running from shit.
Yeah,
Even if J-Stock's worse than you, let's say J-Stock's a fucking rapist. What does that have to do with you?
If that's what you want to...
J-Stock's a rapist.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
he
What
is.
does that do about
okay,
you?
go on.
No, that's fine. As long as you acknowledge J-Stock's a rapist, that's fine. Okay. Who's the next? So, beyond Cherry, who is an adult, by the way, and is married, by the way, and can also make decisions, by the way, right? You acknowledge all these things, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not a snarker. It's because I think they have agency too.
Okay. Do you think there's like a moral wrong in the two of us having sex consensually with one another?
I think if you know that it's going to fucking implode at some point, you should fucking learn your lesson.
That's nice dodge, dipshit. Let me ask you again. Do you think it's a moral wrong for me and Cherry to hook up with each other?
Yes.
Why?
Connor thinks all women are children. He
You
wants to fuck
already
them.
know, because you already know through your sexual history that what's going to happen is you're going to be too aloof, you're going to be too gone, and if these women have fucking underlying fucking mental issues, you're going to trigger the fuck out of them, and then you're going to have to fight them off of you.
Okay, so is it immoral for anybody to hook up with Cherry, or just streamers, or just me, or...
Let's just go to Brit. It's the easiest one.
No, I want to talk about,
it's the most recent one.
Cherry. I want to talk about Cherry right now.
Okay, are you talking about Sherry? The Chairy, the half black chick?
Who have we been talking about?
I don't fucking know. There's trans Cherry. Maybe you had sex with trans Cherry too. I don't know.
Who have you been talking about the whole time?
I've probably been talking about Sherry.
That's who I've been talking about, yes.
Okay. You just pronounced it weird.
I think.
Hey, what about
it? Cherry. So I'm just curious, is it immoral or unethical for Cherry to hook up with anybody, or
somebody who's ready to deal with her fucking insanity?
I don't know what kind of answer that is. So is it immoral for Cherry to hook up with who would be an example of somebody ready to hook up with her and deal with her insanity? What does that even mean?
Okay, hold on. So let me go ahead and ask the exact same question back to you.
Yeah.
There's a woman who's married. She claims she's in an open relationship. She just had a miscarriage, and she's obsessed with you. Should you have sex with her?
Probably not. But by the time she said that she was
you did, though, right?
Not after she said she was obsessed with me. No.
Okay.
That was the thing she said after she left. But let's assume... No, we don't... Actually, I'm not going to assume. Why the fuck does any of this matter? Cherry
matters
Cherry
because
told me...
if you wait... No, I can articulate this to you perfectly.
Okay.
If you wake up and you meet a fucking asshole, that's a fucking, whatever. That's
Can we not do the platitudes
you meet two
and the
assholes.
slogans? Yeah,
that's
great.
a bad day.
Okay.
Everyone's a fucking asshole. You're the asshole. You're the asshole.
Connor, let's assume, for sake of argument, I've hooked up with 200 plus women, and it's the same two that people like you who obsess over my sex life for whatever reason always bring up. Like, why? Like, nothing between me and Cherry was like, he raped this person, or his treatment of her was fucking
when did you meet Britt?
Or,
you want to play this game? Let's play this game. When did you meet Britt?
I've never met this person in real life before.
Okay, when did you meet her digitally?
I don't remember. I'm not going to dig through here and have you audit the fucking lives of people who fucking DM me crazy shit on Discord, though. This is not relevant to the conversation. And this is a new person.
It is relevant to the conversation, isn't it?
This is a new person that you want to attack me with, Connor, but it has nothing to do with the reason why you've obsessed psychosexually over my sex life for the past, 3 fucking years. At least.
Do you know why?
The two that
because
you go to
you are
is
reaping
Cherry?
what you've sown.
Oh
you are reaping what you've sown, and you haven't learned your lesson, and it sucks.
Okay, in my current court case drama, what is the sown part? What did I sow here? Was it Pixie?
Yes.
Okay, so why was it immoral for me to have sex with Pixie? Or was it immoral, or was
it wasn't immoral for you to have sex with Pixie. It was immoral for you to take her fucking homemade pornography and send it to somebody that you'd only known for 10 days.
Okay, so it was immoral
Obviously.
for us. So it was immoral for us to record something, or it was immoral for us to trade it, or what?
It's immoral for you to trust somebody you've never met after 10 days with homemade pornography.
let's
of your
assume,
friends.
let's assume that's the case. Then why?
Let's
the fuck,
assume that that's
then
true
why,
to anybody with a fucking brain.
Connor, then why did Pixie okay it to share with a woman she's never even met in her life?
Destiny, when I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about
I'm talking
you.
about me and Molina.
I'm talking about you.
Connor, if me and... Okay, hold on. Do you think that Pixie deserved it then? Did she reap what she sowed?
Yes, she's a dumb bitch. She shouldn't have fucking shot homemade pornography with you.
Does every single person who shoots homemade pornography and have it leaked, are they all reaping what they've sown?
Destiny, how about this question?
Connor,
do you think it's smart to send homemade pornography to somebody you've only known for 10 days?
I don't know. Ask anybody else
no,
that's done it
no,
in my
no, no.
DMs,
Answer
Connor.
that question.
Connor,
do you think it's prudent?
Yes, Connor,
do you think it's prudent to send homemade pornography to somebody when you've only known them for 10 days? Yes or no?
Sure, Connor. That was the behavior that everybody in
Wait,
my
you're saying yes, it is prudent?
Connor, why does this
none
matter?
Of this has, and yeah, you are auditing
Why
my...
does this matter?
Connor,
because this motherfucker has torched endless professional opportunities for his fucking Kumi.
Why the fuck would I take
that's why that's
opportunities, recommendations from you, you fucking retard? I think I'm doing okay professionally. I don't need recommendations from you for how to run my life. Number one. Number two...
Yes, you do, you dumb cunt, because you keep burning your own life.
Number two, I'm not the one burning my life.
You need a fucking social worker.
Holy shit, you're so ass-pained over your sexual obsession with my life.
I'm not, you dipshit. Okay, fine, fuck this. Shut up. I'll just say it. After you leaked homemade pornography, after the entire internet hated you, you started sexting with another woman on Discord.
Are you gonna sit
and
here?
you fucking did AIDS play with this bitch.
No,
and she was married to someone else.
And
she was married to a groiper.
No, I didn't.
She was married to a groiper.
DM of me ever has leaked.
She was married to a groiper.
Connor,
do you think it is sexually prudent to sexually text message somebody who's married to a groiper?
Connor,
aren't you divorced?
Do I need to pass through every single person that messages me with a fucking nude or wants to say? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to get permission from you from now on? Are you going to tell me how to run my fucking personal life?
Does any of what
but if
Destiny
anybody
has
was your
done
fucking
justify what
friend,
is being
they would
done to
call
him?
you an idiot to your face, which is what I'm doing right now. You
Hold
are
on,
an idiot.
Connor, please,
You are dumb.
Wait. Connor,
you ruin your own life.
Okay. All right.
Does any of this
I don't know what the point... If the point here is for Connor to go, I don't like the way that you have sex with people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the point is of this conversation. That's it then.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, fine. I'll ask you this question. I'll make the point abundantly clear. When you're being sued for leaking homemade pornography, should you start sexually text messaging a woman who's married to a political opposition that hates your fucking guts?
Connor, at this point,
is that sane or normal behavior?
Half the world hates my fucking guts, Connor. But what I do with my
wait, okay, so the whole world hates your guts. How do you know it's Dooby swatting you?
Connor, what I do, I've never said that Dooby himself has swatted me. He's too busy hunting down.
How do you know it's the snarkers?
Because these guys literally have the fucking slogan at the beginning of their fucking snark
called Total Destiny.
I can't look at how
the husband was in a Telegram channel where groipers were plotting your murder. If they were plotting your murder, then don't you think they might swat you?
I don't know. They might, but I've gotten swatted before.
You're so full of shit.
I've gotten swatted before. You don't even want to listen to me. This is retarded.
You are so full of shit.
You've already been brainwashed.
You want to blame exclusively Kuihman, JSTLK, all of these people for why your life is fucked up, and yet you always poke the bear. You always fuck crazy bitches. It's everybody else's fault.
Done to poke the bear.
Everybody else's fault. It's never Destiny's fault.
I just want to hear you say that.
It's never Steven's fault. We can't do a
Connor,
moral inventory about what the fuck you're doing every single goddamn day.
Connor,
is it Steven's fault he got swatted?
Connor, yes, it is. I want you to just say that because I sex people or fuck a lot of people. It is absolutely everything that's happened is my fault because of that.
Yeah, when you try to fuck a married woman of your political opposition that wants to murder you, and then you try to blame people who hate you on the internet for trying to swat you, but then there's other people who want to murder you too, I'm going to say you're full of shit. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Okay,
that's-
so
that's
your
crazy.
contention is that this group of people, I guess, they're the ones swatting me. I didn't get swatted
I
before
have
that
more
Telegram group.
evidence that they're swatting swatting you than you have presented that the snarkers are swatting you.
Connor, you have no evidence they've swatted me.
Yeah, you're right, and yet I still have more than you.
Why did you say
Hold on,
yet
do you
I
not
still
consider
have
my
more than
testimony
you.
evidence?
What?
What's the evidence that I have?
Counterpoints.
I have the evidence that
Counterpoints.
he's
Do you
in a
not
fucking
consider my
Telegram
testimony evidence?
channel plotting Stephen's
Counterpoints.
murder.
Connor,
But
do
you
not
take
consider
all
my
the
testimony
negativity
evidence.
on the internet
I made it
about
the fuck
you,
up.
and you
It
want to
was the
assign it
voices.
to
Oh my
one
God.
community?
Connor, these people.
You're full of
this
shit.
Telegram.
You're full of shit.
Connor, this Telegram group appeared like a year after my first swatting incident. I don't know why you're pretending that everything came from that. Is this the new logistical talking point?
I'm not saying... You are being obtuse. I'm saying there's enough motherfuckers who hate you on the internet for good reason that to say that this is just the snarkers is the most hilarious gay fucking cope I've ever heard in my entire life.
Connor,
By the
I've
way,
never.
do you want to
Connor,
go
I've
ahead and
never
reassert
said
your
that.
evidence for how
Connor,
the cog...
I have.
Do you want to
Connor,
reassert your evidence for
my
how the
God.
cog is compromised? Because we have two fucking snarkers in our Discord?
Connor, the cog is compromised because you run it, dipshit. The simple
You're
question.
such a
the
you're
simple
so
question,
full of
Connor,
shit.
Connor,
It's
who the
mind-blowing.
Connor, I have never
Yeah,
in my
yeah,
life.
yeah.
I have never in my life said that every swatting attempt or whatever has come from the H3, whatever the fuck, the snarker people. I don't actually 100% know that. The very first time I got swatted was after the big
So
fucking
why do they
Trump
deserve
thing.
the doxing?
Because
I thought Esports Batman,
go ahead,
Wicked
let me know when you're
Supreme, JSTLK, Kuihman, Dooby, I thought they all deserved doxing because they were complicit in your doxing, swatting, and harassment. I thought that's why they deserve to be doxed.
No, it's because they have engaged in a year
This
and a half.
is
Go ahead. Yep, keep
post-hoc
going. Yeah, keep
bullshit.
going.
We could just watch
Let me know
your
when I'm allowed to
content for the
talk.
last
Let me know when I'm
6
allowed to
months and see you running away from your own talking points. How are you running away from your own talking points right
These
now?
aren't my talking points. These are the talking points that have fucked up
Okay,
your ass
so
by
why did
whoever fucking
Esports
weirdos
Batman
you're
deserve
talking
to get
about.
doxed?
No, I'm going to answer the other question that you asked me before you try to railroad to some other question. You said, what is my issue with these people? And I've said it, and I've clarified it 50 billion fucking times, is that for a year and a half, these people have run a real-life, long-term harassment campaign that has encapsulated multiple channels, multiple Discords, and multiple mediums, like websites like Kiwi Farms and Discord, and other people's stream chats, and other people's fucking donations and everything else, that has been dedicated to the total destruction of my career and my life. That's been my issue.
Yeah, and they're stochastically responsible for your swatting and doxing, yeah?
Connor, I'm not a baby. I don't give a fuck if some cops show up to my house with some guns. What I care about is if people are getting harassed who are peripheral to me in my life, where people are making threats to them, where these people are not the ones
Do you
that
remember-
are. I'm not a fucking
do you
child.
remember
I'm not here to cry
yesterday-
about fucking doxing. Swatting is annoying, I do admit it, and I do consider it kind of attempted murder, but I could deal with that. What I can't deal with is every single person peripheral in my life getting mind fucked. Like I'm watching you. You're mind raped right now. That stuff is a lot worse to me because I have no control over that. I can't do anything to influence that. Then cops showing up at my fucking door with rifles again.
Do you think JSTLK convinced me that you engage with like insane sexual behaviors that puts you at incredible
Connor,
risk?
your obsession with my cock has nothing to do with anything that's happened over the past 2 years.
Except for the fact, you fucking retard, that you were sexting an unstable woman who is still threatening suicide at this moment and who was married to your political opposition who wants to kill you.
I just want to ask you one fair question. Who gave you this idea that this person is like anything relevant to any of the past year and a half of real life harassment towards other people I know, of harassment to anybody I follow on social media, of interfering in my fucking court case, of reaching out to witnesses?
She did.
She said that
the mentally unstable woman that you are sexting.
Her name is, first of all, I'm not talking to this person right now, okay? Number one. Number two, she's sabasexual? Is that who she is?
Sorry, what?
Is her name sabasexual online? She's the one in Justicle's Discord server that reached out to the victim of my fucking court
you
case?
retard. But if you think you get... Wait, hold on.
Is she the one... Hold on.
You're,
Is she
you're
the one
saying,
who...
You're saying... Hold on. You're saying I shouldn't care about your sex life when you're doing something so reckless and stupid, it runs the risk of you getting murdered?
No,
I, as your friend,
Connor,
shouldn't have criticism of you?
The amount of pivot sweep that you've done None of this has anything to do with my court case. You are desperately running from it because you know that you can't defend
Who
any of their
said it
behavior on
did,
that.
you retard? I said
Then
that
what are we talking
you
about?
are sexually retarded.
Okay, that's
and you're
fine.
dangerous
That's great.
to yourself.
Okay. All right, that's good. That has basically nothing to do with any of the problems that I've been experiencing for the past 2 years, but unless I guess I'm just supposed to
You
be
don't
celibate.
think that you're
I
in
think
a
that
court case right now because you're sexually retarded and a danger to yourself?
Who was the... I was sexually retarded for recording videos with Pixie. I shouldn't have done that 6 years ago. I guess Laura and I should have had some
sorry,
better...
you're almost there. You're almost at the
hang
point
on.
that's actually a good point.
Connor, even
yeah,
if
please articulate your
even
sexual
if I would've-
retardation and how it resulted in a
Connor,
court case.
my
Please
sexual
do.
retardation is you just not liking people having casual sex or doing sexual things.
Me, because I'm a sane adult, I don't like that my idiot millionaire friend, who is wildly intelligent, wildly successful in so many domains of his life, thought that it was smart to send homemade pornography to random people on the fucking internet. That's why I'm calling you sexually retarded.
Gotcha.
J-Stock didn't tell
and
me
as
that.
a result of that,
Lehman
and as a
didn't tell me
result of
that.
that, can I ask
Dooby
you this
didn't tell me
question?
that.
I guess I'll point out to the
I
audience
thought
because
that
Connor
you
is
were
either fucking
sexually
drunk or
retarded
high right now.
myself, and I've
Connor,
called you sexually
Connor,
retarded
that's great.
for
I understand.
2 fucking years.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And
So
you're still sexually retarded.
if a Logistical fan showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset over the court case, would that be my fault?
Sorry, if who showed up and murdered you?
If a Logistical fan showed up at my house and murdered me because they were so upset about my sexual behavior, would that be my fault?
How about we change it to the Groiper?
Can you ask?
Can you answer that fucking question? You cowardly fuck.
No, I'll answer your question. If the Groiper showed up and murdered you, yeah, that'd be your fault.
If one of Logistical's fans showed up at my house and he murdered me, okay, would that be my fault?
No. But if the husband showed up and murdered you, would that be your fault?
Nah, fuck it. He should blame his wife more on that. She didn't say the married when she first reached out to me. What do you want me to say?
Okay, you're literally.
I'm going to ask people for marriage like this next time. Okay,
you are sexually
but
retarded
Connor,
and it destroys your career.
No, that's not the main point. You fucking retard. The main point is there's been a 2-year mass harassment campaign that fucking retards like you. I guess because. I'm not going to be personal, okay? Listen, whatever problems or issues that you have going on right now, the fact that you are willing to sweep every fucking thing that these lunatics are doing online because you don't like the way that I have fucking casual sex is the most insanely petty cockwatch I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. It's crazy to me.
Destiny, I'm not the person being sued for $15 million for being a sexual retard.
Is
I'm
that
not
why
the
you think
fucking
I'm being
person
sued? That's
who
why you
is
think I'm being
getting
sued?
fucking sex videos
you think that's why
from
I'm
a
being sued?
Groiper
Hey, is
and
that
his
why I'm
wife.
Is that why I'm
You
being sued?
psycho.
Is that why I'm being sued?
No, but that's why you're going to get murdered, you dipshit.
Is that why I'm being sued?
You're being sued for being sexually retarded 100%.
Okay, so just help me draw the line for next time. So no more recording videos, or no more having casual sex at all, or
Sex
no more
with adult women.
So Pixie was a child?
Insane.
Why are you saying adult women? I'm sorry, my fucking too many kids for you? What does that
fucking
mean?
parameters to 25 to 40 and have
Mhm.
sex with people that you have a conversation with for more than 30 fucking seconds. It's so normal.
Gotcha.
It's so normal.
Okay.
As many people as you want, but stop banging people who are fucking crazy.
Okay. You want to know somebody that had a lot of conversations?
shit.
You know somebody who had a lot of conversations with, who was pretty close to my age, who's probably more responsible for the court case than anything else? Fucking Lauren De Laguna. But great advice. Thank you. Thank you, CounterPoints.
I'm sorry. What the fuck does Lauren De Laguna have to do with you?
That's somebody
Another
who's
bitch that you
closer in
fucked
age.
who's crazy, who's trying
That
to
was-
ruin your life?
How many
As a
fucking
matter of fact, hold on,
am
that's a
I
great
supposed to run a
point,
fucking
Destiny.
back- am I
There's
supposed to
another
run a
bitch that you
background check?
fucked that's
You want me
trying to
to run
ruin
a
your goddamn
background check?
life.
You want me to run a background
Thank you for
check on
bringing her
every
up.
single
I
person?
forgot about Lauren De Laguna.
True. You forgot
You know what
about her?
happened
How did you
today?
even know?
Pilot
Oh my God.
texted me today. Pilot texted me today and she said, oh man, Steven's going crazy. You know, this kind of reminds me of back what happened with Lauren. And do you know what I had to say in response? Which Lauren?
I thought you just said you
You know
didn't know
why?
the other
Because
one,
you've
though.
had sex with 2 or 3
So
of them.
many Laurens.
And one of them's fucking crazy and trying to ruin your life.
Uh-huh.
Because
Every
you're
cardinal
an idiot.
direction, it's an easy mistake.
Just one Lauren everywhere, you know?
North, south, west,
Dude, if
east.
you could have fucked Chen, you would have fucked Chen too.
This would have been... Okay, excuse me. Chen is pretty hot. Okay, number one. Number two, if the whole thing is just you hate me having casual sex, Then just say that, and then you can cut out all the bullshit. You don't have to bring
love
on.
you, and I want
you don't.
you to
You're gonna have to
stop
bring
being
on.
retarded.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, it's such a cringe thing to say. Shut the fuck up. Okay, stop bringing on Justical
You
Ladubi
say
and all
you
these
love
people.
me after every conversation. Did you
stop
not
bringing-
mean it? You
stop
fucking.
bring- I think that me saying I love you after a conversation is a lot more casual than whatever weird psychosexual shit you're on right now, okay?
Oh,
if you don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
me
yeah,
having
yeah.
casual
Yeah,
sex
yeah,
with
yeah.
people, then
Everybody,
just say that.
dude,
Then
we
just say
all
that.
know the
Just say
entire
that.
world knows your sexual history, but I'm the crazy
Yeah,
one. As a
because
matter of fact,
people
let's
like
move
you
off of your
obsess-
sexual history. Let's
because
go into the
people
doxing
like
history.
you- because
What did
people like you
Esports
obsess
Batman
over
do
it.
to deserve
Because
to be
people like
doxed?
you obsess over it. Esports Batman cheered on as a Discord server and gave legal advice to a Discord server that was harassing a fucking sex trafficking victim, encouraging her to join my court case because they thought it'd be an epic own. That's what he did,
Did he
Connor.
dox you?
No, he didn't dox
Did
me.
he dox you?
No.
Did he stalk you?
I would consider that stalking, yes.
Oh, okay. Did he swat
Notice
you?
how Connor doesn't respond to what I was saying. He has to run down a checklist because I broke
you're
his fucking brain with a
retarded, because
response.
people talking
Because I
shit about
ran
you on
down-
the internet is not a good reason to dox
Connor,
them.
is it- Connor, hold on. I just want to hear you say this. I just want to hear you say this to be clear. People reaching out to the victim of a sex trafficking crime in order to harass her and her family to force her to join my case. That's just people talking shit, Connor?
No, Saiba could be the one person where if you doxed him, I'd be like, eh. But Esports Batman isn't Saiba, is he?
Do you think that Saiba exists without a whole Discord server cheering him the fuck on?
Okay, yeah, I love this. So since I'm a snarker now, and since I'm just mind raped by the snarkers, now I side with Kuihman, JSTLK, and Dooby, and since I agree with them about everything, I should dox Kafka, because he enables the infinite rape machine based off of your logic.
Do you think
Right?
that...
He's fair game.
No,
he
he's
talks
not.
to you. He's
I'm
a
sorry.
lawyer. He
Show
gives you
me-
legal feedback. I should
Go
rape
ahead.
him.
Keep filibustering,
I
you
should
fucking
kill him.
retard. Sure. Show me Kafka engaging in the behavior that was anywhere near what Esports Batman does. Show me
You know
Kafka
what?
in a room
You know what? No,
where he
It
says,
really, it
show
really
me Kafka.
boils down to
Oh
this.
my God.
It really boils down to this. If you're going to dox people, have a good reason and evidence it. You haven't done that. And if you're going
You
to have
don't
sex
like
with
the
people,
evidence. You don't like the
stop
evidence
having
that I've
sex
just
with crazy
presented.
people who are going to
You
ruin
don't
your
like
fucking
the
life.
evidence that I presented.
I'll just repeat
Stop
that over and
obsessing
over and
over
over
my
again.
thoughts.
I don't want to litigate
There
every
are
fucking
other
detail
things
with you
to
because
think
I don't
about
give a
in
fuck.
life
Because
besides
what
my
I'm
cock.
saying right now
You can
is
just
so
think about there
true.
are so many
And
other
here's the
things
other
in the
thing.
universe
Here's the other thing.
besides
Before you
my
fucking dip
dick
out and you're like, oh,
and
Connor's obsessed with
balls.
me fucking
There are so- I'll stay in
psychosexually.
here all
You know
night
what?
repeating
Dan
this.
and Mooten
There
are
are
fucking
so
pussies because they
many
would never
things
fucking
in
say
life.
this shit to your fucking
There are
face, you
so
fucking
many
loser.
things in life. No, they would, except they do in real life. They don't have to do a show and
They
fucking
do?
tell over it on the fucking
They
internet.
do? Then why
fucking
don't you
retard.
listen to him, you
They
stupid
don't have to do a
fuck?
show and tell
Every
over it
single
over
one of
the
your
fucking
friends is
internet.
consistently telling you that you are so sexually retarded that you are ruining your life, and yet you are coming to me and saying, Connor, you're dick watching. You're
Connor,
psychosexually
because
obsessing
all
with
you're
me.
doing
Hold on.
is dick
So
watching.
if I'm
Yes, that is what
psychosexually
you're doing right
obsessed
now.
with you, why are
That is
Dan
what
saying
you're
the same
doing.
thing? Is he
That is
psychosexually
what you're
obsessed with
doing.
you?
No,
Is
Dan
Mooten?
doesn't
Is
have these
Kyla?
conversations
Is
like
Lauren?
this with me.
How
Kyla
many friends
and
do you have
these
left,
people
by
do
the way?
not.
At what point do you go, oh shit, it's me?
I guess about
I'm
as
the
many
problem.
wives as you have left, Connor. What the fuck, bro? You want to talk about the things that are
Married for
actually relevant
15
here?
years,
Or you
and I
wanna
was
just-
loyal to one
Holy
woman for
shit.
15
Wow,
years.
you fucked up a 15-year
Let's
marriage?
point out
That's
how
even
fucking
worse. That's
stupid
even
what you
worse
just
than
said
Connor.
was.
How do you lose
How
something
many
after
wives do you have
15
left,
years?
Connor?
Holy
I had
shit.
one,
Keep
and I
going.
was
Run
married
it
to her
out.
for
Nice
15
job.
years,
Keep going.
and I
Yep.
was loyal
Run
to
it
her
off.
for
Run that
15 years,
treadmill,
you
Connor.
fucking idiot.
Oh my God. Keep going. Are you good?
No, I'm good. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. You think
Okay.
one 15-year relationship compares to your entire life of social sexual dysfunction?
Social
That's
sexual
so
dysfunction?
retarded. I don't even know why you would say it.
Connor, weren't we standing outside your house when you were asking me, I should live a sexual life like you now. I should go and have all this fucking fun now that I'm finally fucking
Yeah, and you
single."
know what
Come on,
happened?
Connor.
I got Tinder. I did one hookup. I was like, this is gay and cringe. I'm going to go find a serious girlfriend. And then I got a
Hey,
serious
can I ask a
girlfriend
question?
because
Good
I'm
job.
almost 40.
Good for you, Connor. I guess you're just not very fuckable. I don't know what you want me to say. That's a personal problem.
Can I-
Don't take it out on
Can I
me,
ask a
Connor.
question?
Grow up. You're 40.
Grow up. Connor, you are on the internet talking about sex. My
You
sex
are
life more than I
age-playing
ever
with
have.
a
More than I
groiper's
ever
wife.
have. More than
You
I
are
ever have.
age-playing
More than I
with
am
a
not. I am
groiper's
not.
wife.
I am not, and I have not.
You are
I am not. If
age-playing
you repeat
with
it,
a
yes, and that same
groiper's
Telegram group,
wife.
Connor,
Grow
you have
up.
Respectfully, you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay,
No, I do.
I know that.
I
Connor,
got the logs.
That's great.
From
that
him.
think
in from
that's
her.
rape? Okay, The thing is, I don't want to out their business on the internet, okay? But you don't know what you're talking about. I promise you.
Yes,
okay.
I
Number
do.
one. Number two.
I have
Connor,
screenshots. I know what I'm talking about.
Connor,
so how about you just go, damn, Connor, you're right. I shouldn't be accepting sexual videos from a groiper and his wife who wants to murder me. I need to chill the fuck out.
You said you have screenshots. Who sent you the screenshots?
Connor,
I'm not sending you the screenshots of the fucking groiper who wants to murder Destiny. But trust me, I have them. And the reason why he can't deny it is because he knows it's fucking true.
It's because you have a fraction of this story that is absolutely not worth litigating on the internet because it drags
what
out
could you
there.
possibly tell me that's going to be like, oh shit, Destiny was right. He should have sexted the groiper and his wife. Oh my God, this is brilliant. What information or context could you possibly share with me, Connor, that would change my opinion on this?
I am not going to out parts of any conversation like this that I have with another person or people. You're fucking insane to even ask me to do that online.
Not.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not. I see my friend who's a fucking idiot fucking up, and I've tried to be nice about it, and that's not working. So I'm going to be fucking mean about it. You're sexually fucking retarded. You don't know how to manage your relationships. Anytime anybody fucking challenges you on anything, even if they love you, you run away because you're afraid of growing up. You are not 13 anymore. You are 40.
Oh my God. You've got everything. It's all there. Every piece is in place. The Infinity Stones have merged.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you one more. You know Lauren wanted to get back with you?
Really?
Yes. She loves you. She wants the best for you. She thinks that underneath all the sludge and bullshit of your fucked up little life, there is something redeeming about you. And I agree with her. But you are such a fucking asshole that it is impossible to be your friend. It's impossible to be your partner. It is impossible to tell you that you're wrong. It's impossible for you to take a fucking L. So
Connor,
take a fucking L and take a goddamn lap.
Connor, if you want a fucking L, me and Lauren have been dating for like 3 months, and we both agreed not to tell you because you asked her out while we were in the middle of dating. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about with literally anything you're saying. Connor, you need to never
trying to out, and you were too much of a fucking to commit. You were too much of a fucking to commit.
Connor, you have to stop.
No, this
Connor,
hot internet politics artist who I just saved my life for in 2022. Oh, she loves me. I need to go sext BPD.
This guy he's losing
You're
his mind.
a fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
Listen, if you want to burn down,
Lauren
if you want to burn down
and you
your
ditched her
entire
for BPD girls because you're sexually retarded. You are retarded.
Connor, you don't know anything about my life. You don't know anything about my personal life. You don't
Yes,
apparently
I
even know
do.
anything about the other lives people around you.
Do you want me to get the screenshots that I got from Lauren Southern?
You are self-destructing right now because I think you should take 1 week off. But that's my suggestion. I'm not going to be here and contribute to you literally.
You guys should probably
your
do
life
this in private.
You should take a whole year off. Do you know? Here's another thing. All right, he's gone. I'll go ahead and share it with the people who are watching.
Why are we
He did
doing
mushrooms that said that he was alone inside his room, and he ignored that. But exactly what the fuck is happening is he can't take criticism. He can't let people love him. He can't let anybody get fucking close. And he would rather cycle through a fucking roster of BPD bitches and slowly destroy his fucking life rather than get his shit together and grow the fuck up. And I'm sick of it. I played nice with it. I'm not playing nice with it anymore.
I understand you,
Connor.
Please. But do you think now's the time to litigate his sex life when he's literally under attack? It is not.
Yes, it
You're
is.
watching a man drown,
absolutely.
and he's trying to stay afloat.
Rick,
he's
you
trying, watching. Hold on, he's watching his friends abandon him. He's watching his friends leave him, and you're sitting there saying, "Well,
he should be sexting
a
fucking groiper and his wife."
What are you doing,
while he's
man?
ongoing litigation
This is
for
insane.
sexing.
What are you doing?
For leaking fucking homemade pornography?
I get that
That's
you're
the
upset.
appropriate
I get
time
that
to
you're
fuck with
lashing
BPD
out.
girls.
I get that you're really angry, and I get it. And I'm not saying you don't have any reason not to be angry, right? But like, this is not the time. This is not the place.
Yes,
What
it
are you
is,
doing,
Wick.
man?
It's
What are you doing?
exactly the time and the place.
I'm telling you,
You know why? Because it's
I'm-
been years. It's been years. No one will stand up to this motherfucker and tell him to his face that he's being a fucking retard. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. He knows that I'm fucking right. He's sexually retarded. He destroys career opportunities for his own fucking nihilist hedonism. He could improve his relationships, but he fucking won't. He has opportunities for deeper relationships, and he runs away from them. Fuck that.
But well,
I don't know. I'll just say this.
I'll Connor leave. Bro,
Absolute
cinema.
I think that this should not have been done in public. This should have been done in private. This was not useful whatsoever. And I kind of feel sad. I do feel bad for CounterPoints. I understand he's on a lot of pressure. He's basically a battleground, a proxy war. His whole space is, and he's getting it from all sides. I get that. It's just, again, none of what we talked about has anything to do with what's happening to Destiny right now and how Destiny is under attack. Destiny is being like, and people around him and me are just being constantly hounded, constantly under attack. And this isn't just like people making mean comments on the internet. Like that kind of framing of the situation is just wildly incorrect.
Can I just also say like a quick thing? And I know it's all a fucking meme in a game to everybody, okay? But like, it is insane how sociopathic this group of people is to weaponize people that are either having extremely crazy personal life stuff going on, which I don't hold against Conor at all. And listen, we said a lot of fucking mean things in here, but I imagine that right now, interpersonally, Conor probably has a bunch of shit going on in his life, okay? I don't even necessarily fault him for it, all right? I think it's really not okay to out other people's personal stuff, especially don't want it out on the internet, okay? But this community of people is super glad and super happy to see him wound up. I think it's super fucking based to wind him the fuck and throw him at me for everything that he said about Cherry. And the reason why I was bringing Cherry up is because Jistical and his community, right? Me and Cherry had a decent year, 2, 3 years of friendship or whatever, right? The whole friendship, whatever the fuck we had, was generally her having issues, me talking her down, her thinking a whole bunch of people were stalking her, me talking her down, her thinking that a whole bunch of people are setting up crazy opportunities to take advantage of her, me generally talking her down. And this was kind of like the back and forth. Then every now and then she would me too. It is what it is. It's fine. But once Jistical got a hold of her, once DMs were leaking where Jistical saying like, oh, it's okay. I love you. I'll be your Dr. K. When Jistical got his hands on her, it was her obsession with Kyla exploded 50 million times over because President Sunday was happy to see it. Kuihman was happy to see it. Jistical was happy to see it. They brought her on his server almost daily to do hit pieces or videos or to talk about Kyla. They were so fucking happy to wind this woman up until they basically pushed her to the edge of oblivion until her life self-fucking destructed. I don't even know where she's at now. She's on some fucking religious trip. But like the fact that these people are so eager and keen to grab these people and then use them and wind them up and fucking destroy them to try to attack me is fucking crazy. If somebody wants to have some issue with my fucking sex life or whatever, that's fine. I let these memes go on for way too long. The idea that somebody would come here and cock watch me because they're not happy with somebody that I sex or somebody that I hook up with and say, well, this is why Dooby is running around to 50 million servers arguing why your kid should be doxxed. I'm sorry, that is just fucking insane to me. And the amount of pivoting and narrative shifting that these people on the left can do because they're so good at mind fucking all these other people and using them is wild to me. And it needs to be called out way the fuck more.
Wow, awesome.
I agree. That's just true.
Wait, hold on. I just want to wait. Radiant, shut up. Radiant, shut up. Hold on, I've been waiting to talk. I don't need to talk.
I'm gonna go talk to
Oh
Counter.
my god, this motherfucker.
Go. Say it.
Bye.
Yes, go ahead, Radiant. Okay. Yes, I'll wait for you to.
Crabs in a
I'll go
pot.
ahead.
Jesus
there we go.
Christ.
I want to ask Destiny. Do you think there's anything that convinced Connor otherwise? I feel like if you actually understood that, you were getting like doxxed and your family threatened or whatever, like I feel like he just doesn't believe that. I just don't get why, like how you could justify otherwise, Because if he actually did believe that,
Right, because a whole bunch of these people are saying that like I'm doxing people because they're criticizing me. Like this is the thing, and Connor's repeating it. You can tell when people start to fight with me who they've been getting their story from. Like when I was fighting with Pisco and he dropped that your white blood cells are coming, or your what was the other thing he called me, a sped? There's like a Kuihman vocabulary word, right? You can see like where the stories were coming from. Like
the Indian shit too was crazy.
Oh
by the way.
my god, the Indian racism, which is also so cringe. I don't even have Indians in my community, and this is like it's a huge 4chaner thing that carried over, or it might even come from Kuihman to 4chan and then back to the community. But yeah, the DG Jeets thing.
It's the most annoying thing is, like, I've said this a million times, I don't care if people criticize me, I don't care any of this fucking shit, and people say that I do, but like, bro, I put up with more criticism from my community or anything else on the fucking internet compared to any of these other people. It's crazy. These people will audit you the fuck out of their community the microsecond they think anything. Like, if Conor thinks that these people are his friends, Conor should go and look and see what Kuihman was saying about him, I think a week ago when he announced his divorce, when Gisticle was going over, I don't know if they privated the VODs or not, these guys were fucking brutal running through Conor going over his fucking divorce on their stream. Like, it was crazy. And then saying things, and then it's also like the same memeing talking points, like, you don't let anybody challenge you. And it's like, I had the most open Discord. Bro, some of my like most adamant anti-fans are people who like challenged me a ton, and then eventually we had like, I guess, a fucking falling out for whatever fucking reason. But like, Mr. Grow was arguing with me almost fucking daily in my Discord, and then like all of these people, what do you mean I don't confront people challenging me? Meanwhile, on his end, just goes like, I'll never talk to Destiny. I'm not going to talk to him. It's epic not to talk to him. It's like, how do I have this fucking reputation?
Irony is too on the other side of that too is that
I
like,
just
if
wanna
any
say
of
the
these people
doxing-
had even like a fraction of what like your personal life is on the internet, if any of these people had a fraction of that put on blast in front of everyone,
Blaze,
would
Blaze.
be absolutely
Wait,
over for these
I just want to say real quick, from my perspective, at the very least, the doxing isn't even the same. Like, for example, when Destiny doxes, it's like a face dox, or it's like I don't even know if there's like a name dox. I think name doxes does happen, but the thing is that like when orbiters from Destiny's orbit gets doxed, it's their phone number, it's their email, it's their address, it's like everything. Like, the doxing level isn't even like similar.
Yeah, the reality is, and I kind of tried to get at this the other day, but people's brains are broken on doxing. Doxing in and of itself, like, doesn't matter. The thing is, what people do with the dox is why people don't want to be doxed, right? It's like a person knowing your location doesn't matter. It's the fact that they could show up and fucking kill you or whatever, right? So, like, you have to look at the propensity for people who are fighting with people to do, you know, whatever it is you're worried about. So on their side, and I know that Dooby, I think, has run around saying this, and I think he even said it to Wick, he might have said it to Conor. People say these things where it's like, yeah, the DGGers are harassing us all the time. Who? What harassment? Nobody has done literally fucking anything. Nothing has happened to any of these people. And they're acting like, you know, them having a name posted is literally the end of the fucking world. Like, meanwhile, yeah, I mean, obviously on my side, like, not even just me, but like, I've shown DMs of like real life friends I've had that have gotten harassed on Instagram and have had their employers contacted and shit. Like, the idea that it's just not even remotely the same. I don't know where they get this idea from.
I tried to ask him where he was getting the information from, and he misheard me, and it was really cringe. But yeah.
I also don't like this weird bomb, and these people do it when they have like the myths of me. Is it like, okay, why do you hate Destiny right now? And it's like, okay, 14 years ago there was this girl named Blue Tea. 6 years ago there was this girl named Anavoir. 3 years ago there was this girl named and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Is this what we're doing? Like
I thought y'all were chill like 2 weeks ago. Like, how did it start because of the Starker stuff? I thought y'all were like,
yeah,
she was fine after the lawsuit.
The issue is that like the microsecond, I can't do this. Like, if I ask for any fucking, if I ask for basically anything, it's like nuclear meltdown mode. And I know it sounds like I'm being harassed, but a lot of this is my fault because I suck at.
Did you ask? Did you ask him on stream first, or did you ask it publicly in that Discord call with Wick?
For I don't about the Dooby stuff.
Yeah, did you ask him like yeah? Did you ask privately, or did you ask him on stream?
I don't think I asked anything yet. I think I'd mentioned it, and then I think he said he wanted to have a talk on stream. So I think we ended up talking about it on stream.
Because low key, like when you're like having these conversations and like people are arguing back with you, your chat's kind of mean as fuck. So I mean, like if he's like spurging, it's probably just because chat was probably mean as hell, and then like afterwards, and it just kind of escalates from there. I mean, like if you're asking for stuff that's like, if you like message him privately and said like, hey dude, this guy's like trying to ruin my life, and it was a conversation you kept on privately, it probably wouldn't have happened that way, like Wick was saying earlier. But because it kind of went public, and then everyone else is kind of like, you know, like bullying him.
I understand what you're saying. It's just like I'm trying to think if I feel like you probably dealt with this to some extent. Like
I have.
Actually, you have with probably with fucking Merc.
With Melina, dude, even the Melina stuff, because you defended Melina and I had to deal. I was like, bro, I thought I was fucking insane. I was like, this nigga is not even defending me. And then he's also calling me a retard.
Hold on, wait. Firstly, I didn't defend Melina. I just didn't take sides on that. Okay. Are you talking about the dog thing?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but but then you were like, but then I was like, but then afterwards, because she was like downplaying the fuck out of it, I was like, this bitch isn't gonna fucking sit here and downplay me. Like, and that's why I started like making fun of her a little bit. And you're like, okay, well, Darius is doing too much. I understand you had to do it because it's like that's her wife. So like, I'm not like mad at you, but like the chat was like literally calling me like a fucking like stalker weirdo that was like trying to like not rape Melina, but like was being weird as fuck to her for like a minute. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh,
doing here?
Never mind. It's not the dog thing.
Because
It
was because of the she's trying to say I was trying to sexually advance on her.
Well, no, I remember that was a whole ass thing. The thing that is troubling to deal with, the thing that's hard to deal with. The reason why I'm pointing out Merc instead of Melina is because you have these like people who are working forever in the background, and I don't know how to deal with that. Like if I were to talk to what?
I said there's a lot of friendship building that happens. And
I'm saying, like, if I were to talk to like Conor, or if I were to talk to somebody like privately, and I would have like a DM with them, like, hey, these people listen to crazy shit, like these people do this shit all the time. Like, I think I can have a good conversation with them, and it'll be a good convo. But then one, I would have to have the same convo with like 6 different creators. But then 2, like 1 week later, there'll be like another weird thing that these people have like started, and it is like impossible to keep up with every single crazy weirdo fucking thing. And it's not even so much that it's just like random rumors. When it's like a concerted, deliberate effort by a group of people to separate me from like every online contact I have, it's just like impossible, I think, to keep up like privately with all, even publicly, it's impossible. Usually I just like let that friend go. If they're coming to me over and over again with like crazy accusations or crazy rumors, and it's like, what do you want me to say? Like, if they didn't even show you evidence of this, what the fuck am I supposed to say about this, you know?
Yeah, I think that no matter, even if, like I said, even if you had those conversations with them, I think that a lot of those places like JSTLK Court, I had a lot of people like the Sognik guy and even that Saiba guy, they were people of my community at the start, and they were relatively normal until like they started hanging out around there. And then when that happened, they kind of had like, it was like, there's like a weird like friendship thing, like, because they're always online. They're always talking to each other through Discord. So they're able to like kind of like have this weird like camaraderie. I don't know how to explain it. But like,
no, it's like a weird thing where it's like on their own, like these people would never do this. And like if you stuck them in a normal community, I think they would just be like a little bit awkward. But when you put them all together, it becomes like a hyper concentrated like fountain of like insane fucking behavior. That like I know, dude. How many years did I know like that esports Batman, or how many years did I know? Wicked Supreme and these people. There is no world where in my community, if some person just started like saying like, oh bro, like this guy's in his court case, I'm gonna fucking reach out to this girl, I'm gonna email her whole family to get her to force her to give a testimony or whatever. I don't think that like esports Batman or Wicked Supreme be like, yeah man, like yeah, good job, like yeah, I think that's probably okay, like that's cool. Like
yeah, I don't know how Wicked Supreme defends that. That is insane. Yeah, and esports Batman too. I remember he was just like not a normal guy. He was really annoying in chat, but he wasn't like advocating people getting doxxed or like.
Yeah, that would just be like they would never on their own be a part of that type of community thing. But like, when you get them all, or even like the super mindfuck things, like. But there's also the problem too is there's just like so much deliberate work in the background. Like, did you know Zoe and Jacob?
Yeah, I think Jacob is back and is in this server now.
He's making his way back.
But he said I think he's broke up with the dog girl.
Yeah,
and now he's like now turning his opinion. Because I remember when first everything happened, he was very angry at you, and now he's joined back. And since he's broken up with that girl, they're like he doesn't like give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, so like on one sense, it looks like very weird, but then like on another sense, it's like personally, like I knew this girl for a decent amount of time. We hung out. Like she seemed like really fine, cool, nothing. She didn't even have a Discord account, so I knew she was normal. And then she made one, and then she started spending more time in like the fucking I don't even know which fucking Discord server. Maybe it was Justicles. I don't remember. But then there's this thing that happened where and then same thing with Jacob. Jacob would come on stream all the time as like the guy that runs cross country to argue over whether or not it should be midfoot or whatever when you're running, and like all these debates or whatever. Like on their own, these people are like super normal. And then both of those people got doxxed by Blav. And unlike when everybody's like, I'm so scared of DG, these guys were actually scared. They disappeared from the internet for like 2 months. And then they showed back up again, and they were in Justicle's Discord server, and they were like
my biggest fucking haters. I'd have a friend point out to me, he's like, hey, didn't you know this girl before? And I'm like, yeah, what do you mean? And then I look and I find out these people are shitting on me like crazy. So like, what happened to that 2 months? Like, it sounds like they said, I think they said it just, oh, well, we made peace with Blav. So what the fuck does that mean? Did Zoe have to leak a whole bunch of shit to Blav in order to get Blav on their side? So he'd say they'd stop doxing him? Did they have to make some agreement? Or did Blav talk to them and tell them how horrible and evil a person I was? And then they came back and they had to have that understanding or else he would, like, that type of weird pressure in the background. I don't know what the fuck I can even do about it. And I don't even know how the fuck to call that out. Because even when I say, like, the name Blav in Kiwi Farms, half the people, even my own audience, look at me like I'm schizophrenic. Meanwhile, you know, Kuihman just has to wink and his whole chat is like, total Destiny death, total Blav victory, amazing. And it's like, fuck me.
Yeah, I don't think there's any, and I think the only way you personally can combat that is by giving constant, like, reassurance and affirmation. Like, you have to, like, contact these people, like, a lot for them to, like, not get, like,
yeah, but it's like
lost.
impossible at that much.
And that's impossible to
it's
do if
also
you have a
like,
job.
no offense, but it's like, I don't need somebody with like half the information like coming to me and like making these like crazy accurate, especially like publicly, especially when it's not even related to like really anything. Like if you're mad about some fucking person or a couple, sometimes that might be like sexual or not, you have an issue with that, fine, whatever. But like, why the fuck would you come and bring, and like that's the big thing that you want to fight on right now? Like it has anything to do
Yeah, I
with
wasn't ask Connor why, like, how he has so, like, he's doing this stuff for a while, and I guess he's like blowing up now. But a lot of this stuff seems like stuff he would just message you about if he was your friend. And he loved you as much as he's claiming he did. I feel like that would have been a conversation for you to have rather than just like tweak out because.
Sure, we have talked about stuff like privately before, but like it's just like the making all of it like related to this is just crazy. Yeah. Like if me and Connor were to argue privately for a year that like StarCraft is way better than Warhammer when it comes to lore, and then all of a sudden he gets like into some huge fucking life-ending drama, and I decide it's like, bro, I've told you over and over again how fucking retarded you are for thinking that Warhammer is like better than StarCraft, and I like this is like the thing I want to fight about and blame all of it on, and it's like, I don't know, that's crazy to me.
Well, he doesn't.
I'm
lagging, but he doesn't get that the issue that you're saying is happening though. So I mean, you have to be able to get him on that. He doesn't believe that. I think. Yeah, I think you've tried to do that though, but it doesn't seem like he's.
Bro, like I've leaked, and I think DMs have leaked between me and Cherry. I don't know if she ever showed you DMs of this. I talked to so many people related to Cherry about like how to handle Cherry, or when Cherry's freaking out, like what do we do, or how do we console her, or how do we cover her, how do we get her out of this thing? Generally, she would have her fucking shit, and then like a couple weeks later, she'd be like, hey, whatever, I was having a moment, whatever. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, and we move on to the next thing. That's usually how it would go, and then she was doing great content or whatever. But like to take a person like that and then to throw them into the disco with me, and the difference there is like, oh, you're having issues and you think everybody's out to get you? You're so right. Why don't you come on a stream and talk about him every single fucking night because of how much I hate him? Like, that is like evil tier shit. Like, if I would have done anything remotely the same as committing a girl to a mental asylum for 72 hours and then bringing her onto stream to do content every single night about the issue that made her want to kill herself while promising her that I would be her Dr. K, that's insane. That collection of facts is crazier than every fucking thing I've done in the past
I don't know.
years, and nobody gives a fuck. That's insane to me.
I didn't know how that when that was posted. I think I watched a little bit of that stream you were having with the two like twink looking dudes. I think one of them literally said they're like, yeah, JSTLK has no viewers, so it doesn't matter. I think that you are misunderstanding your motion, because like honestly, at the end of the day, everyone just wants to leech off of you. And it's like it doesn't really matter. They could literally go start raping people. Well, maybe raping would be good for them to like cover. But like, I don't think it would. I don't think it would matter because it's like they can't get that many viewers off of it. Like that Shamu guy. I think he like covers Thorpe stuff. I don't know how he became like a commentary YouTuber, but like none of that stuff gave him close to as much attention as he has like covering stuff here in the commentary space. And those people literally are raping. So.
I honestly think I just really.
No, it isn't because he is like grossed out. I think it's kind of like a jealousy thing. Like this is just my speculation, so I could.
That's my read on it too. It's like a really like weird personal grudge.
Yeah. For example, Connor would always bring up like how Steven is more successful, more rich, more wealthy, gets more women or whatever the heck. And I think that he has like a lot of insecurity surrounding that, and he probably feels as though like because Steven like raised into me that he doesn't feel appreciated maybe, and he feels as though like I'm just saying my honest thoughts. Okay, like I'm saying like he
How is this
bro,
related
what?
to you at all? Like what?
Wait, because
No.
right now he's on JSTLK. Because right now
God.
no, because right now he's
Food
literally on
shop.
JSTLK like ranting about me. Like right now.
Okay,
Pretty sure.
okay, like that. Okay, food shops like low key, like like you're so trash at debating. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know what's going on in that conversation earlier, but like yeah, I mean, like yeah, they're really mad at you. But I think that like okay, like food shops, I understand. Like you're a good person, like deep down, but like people like are gonna fucking hate you with that fucking kid shit. Like you gotta like figure something out. Like you gotta like even earlier when he said like hey like.
What you supposed to do?
Yeah,
Teacher cost them
but
money.
you
Like, I
realize
get
hold
it.
on, hold on, Darius. You realize
kind of
that's
like a
also an
trap card.
anti-fan thing, right? Because
I know
never bring
it's
it. I never
anti-fan
bring it up. Like, oh, hold on. Like you're falling for it right now because I never
You just
bring
have
it
to
up
ignore
myself.
it.
Wait, you like.
You did though.
I
But you just
never
kept
bring
saying
it up.
pedo the
I
whole time.
never. Hold on, Rain, shush. I never bring it up myself. It's always other people bring it up, and it's always the anti-fans knowing that they can just bring it up, and then people will just get their emotions triggered. So, which is why they keep on doing it. It's effective. But like, I'm never the one bringing it up myself. Never, ever, ever.
I mean,
So
yeah,
it's
but like someone's gonna
that's
call me
why,
like a woman beater
like, it's the
after
same thing with
like in
Steven.
a
It's the same thing with
conversation.
Steven. They
It's
just bring up, they bring up like his past, or like they bring up Anna, and it's like a conversation ender. Like, there's nothing.
Oh, I
you can
know.
do.
Like, I mean, like, I know people are like shit slinging at me. People call me like a woman beater and like shit whenever I like have conversations like with JSTLK people, and then I'm just like, well, no, that's not really what happened. And I just say like this, and then the conversation will go on there for a second, but at least it's done after that. Like, it's boring if I don't
To
entertain
be
them.
fair,
do
to
that.
be fair
That's
to
the
food
thing.
shops,
She
like
just
what
kept
else
calling
can
her
she do
pedo.
except fucking own it? Like what else really?
I mean, she did though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
no,
I mean,
because
Pedo.
no.
Kept saying that.
I'll explain to you. Like, okay. So if you say that I
Wait,
deny,
hold on, before, because I don't want to
number one,
sit
that's
here.
a lie.
Wait, real
right?
quick, because I don't want to be here for the 50 million fucking Huawei debate. Here's the actual answer: is like fucking 40% of the people in that fucking Snark server has had fucking pro lolly debates and shit in the past on their own. I'm pretty sure that fucking Shamu dude has, and I'm pretty sure other ones
yeah,
of
they
those
don't
people
care.
have. Yeah, so like this is not an actual real issue. Okay, this is just a thing that they throw at people.
Yeah,
and mind fuck you, and is sitting here and having the fucking debate over it. Okay.
Yeah,
These
but
guys
my
are
irritation
weird
is when
as
DG
fuck.
does
Like,
it. My
right
irritation
now,
is when
the
DG
guy who
does
runs
it.
the guy who runs the largest politics server on Discord is like a self-admitted fucking child porn hunter that has a tag for fucking minors on his server, and he has like interview after interview in the past of him talking about how his dad used to make him drown puppies in bags and used to watch people get fucking executed. This is the weirdest fucking dude on the internet, and somehow he's running a server for politics that has like 2,000 minors who are tagged up and like ready to serve for pedos that come to the server. Like the idea that like fucking anything in here is even remotely comparable to how insane all these people are is crazy to me.
That Ryle Kittenhouse guy, he was making videos that were like Destiny's friends or woman abusers or something like that. And then I think he actually got doxxed, and then he's literally like charged with like domestic violence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's felony level too. Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Can I say something?
I was like, are we being serious?
Oh jeez, he was fucking stalking me, Steven.
He's watching your stream. Oh
He's
no.
always watching me now.
Oh no.
Say, well, I didn't make fun of him for that. You did. But actually, I did make fun of him for that, so my bad.
Right? I think it's really not okay to out other people's personal stuff, especially don't want it out on the internet. Okay, but this community of people is super glad and super happy to see him wound up. I think it's super fucking based to wind the fucking throw him at me for everything that he said about Cherry. And the reason why I was bringing Cherry up is because Jissicle.
He's such a weirdo, man. Anyway, I don't know how much of this I can listen to because he basically wants to litigate stuff I'm not litigating.
Whoa, must be. I like how that's got to tell you something. The whole Cherry ordeal was so bad, he can't even like get talking points for it. It's fucked. This is probably
Wait, that was the Cherry stuff that he didn't want to talk about?
Yeah, because I just brought up Cherry. He can't. No, the fact of the matter of any of that is like he either has to hide it from his fan base or he just doesn't want to go over it because there's no salvaging that. It's like mega ultra fucked. It's mega ultra
Every few
fucked.
minutes, you should just scream about Cherry.
Sure, I'll
so
put
you can
her
never watch your shit.
portrait up in the background, okay?
The people in the server, the most active members of the server. Oh, hold on, I can actually pull it up real quick. Give me a second. Up in the browser. Yeah, so I'm just chewing through all the docs of the most active people in the server. Now, this was after the Cyber stuff. But again, the Cyber stuff, to me, is not anywhere near enough to start doxing a bunch of like random people in the server. Obviously, that'll be litigated at some point in the future.
Will it, though?
Yeah.
Do you think,
if Desi wants to...
just out of curiosity for, like moral intuition, do you think Saiba himself should have been doxxed, just out of curiosity?
Well, I don't. No, I don't.
Good one.
at all.
I don't
like,
put it one way or the
understand-
other, but I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure the
Yeah, like,
DPG
I
crowd
don't
would
think
say, like,
so,
yeah, he's involving
but-
himself in the court case. Fuck that guy. He's harassing her family.
I obviously, yeah, I understand that they think he's harassing her family. That's the narrative they've.
You do think he?
That's the narrative that we have, by the way. Okay.
That they've been
the family,
fed.
or he
Yes.
don't think he?
No, they think that. They think that. I haven't seen all the messages yet. Apparently, Destiny has, but Destiny was lying before.
How is he saying he has it? Why do they keep... Dude, they can't... You can't steal the conservative tactics, too. That's bullshit. I haven't seen it all. I haven't seen anything. Motherfucker, it's your server. This is your man's in your server, and you were writing these huge-ass messages about how you think that what he did was the best thing anybody's ever done for this girl. What do you mean now you haven't seen all the messages? And I like how Conor just sits here drooling like a retard and he lets him get away with it. What the fuck? How is that even remotely acceptable?
Before he'd seen all the messages, like he was lying about it, and he's just maintaining the same narrative. So I would suspect that the narrative he's going with is not going to actually hold up.
Wait, what?
I think that. I haven't seen all the messages yet. Apparently, Destiny has, but Destiny was lying before he'd seen all the messages. Like he was lying about it, and he's just maintaining the same narrative. So
Well, what is the reality tracking thing that's happening here? What are you even talking about? It's possible that I saw some messages and I thought it was fucking disgusting, and then I saw more messages and it continued to make me think it was fucking disgusting. Do I have to change my narrative to think that if I see more emails that just confirms the same thing? Wait, what?
I would suspect that the narrative he's going with is not going to actually hold up. I don't know for sure.
Really? What part of it won't? What is he talking about? What are these weird? I don't even know. I'm trying to be creative. I can't even think of the story they would try to go with.
But I would lean that way because of the previous lying.
Oh.
Are these logs talking about Saiba?
No.
I'm sorry. He's not talking about the Saiba stuff in particular. He's talking about all of the Discord thing or whatever.
Well, sorry, it was, I believe, right after the Saiba thing. He's talking about Saiba in these logs. So, and then he says he's just chewing through doxes of all the most active people in the server.
Was it prescriptive or descriptive?
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, yes, I think if you're going to be doxing people, you should probably have evidence that...
Also, why doesn't he ask him for evidence of any of those claims? Does Jessica show a single thread of evidence in any part of anything he's talking? Like, does he have a single screenshot or a single clip or literally anything ever? Or Dooby? Do any of these people have anything? Or...
They have engaged in a similar level of maliciousness towards you.
Yeah, what a crazy... Holy shit. I don't know what drugs he's on, but I want him because they have fried off significant portions of his brain to say that, but okay.
And it shouldn't be, trust me, bro.
Except with these guys.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and it should be...
I know that's like a brave take for some reason, but it really should not be a brave take.
It's not. It's only just changed now.
This is as frustrating as watching MAGA and leftists? Okay, I'll solve that for you.
Send me the evidence. Send me the link of JSTLK doxing someone.
I do appreciate the way you handle your community, okay? I do appreciate that. Oh,
well,
also...
I mean, it polices like fucking antisocial bullshit on both sides. Because if you don't want to fucking watch it, then don't watch. Don't bitch about it in my fucking chat, you fucking losers.
Exactly, yeah.
They sort of watched this one Mr. Booten clip for like an hour. I don't think they even fully watched it. It was just still trying to say Mr. Booten is complicit. True. My Gillone Maxwell.
Literally click the back button, go watch some fucking...
It's so good.
What's that kids game that they put on the side to distract kids when they're like listening to
Subway
shit?
Surfers.
And it's like a running
Good
game.
job. Ding.
Oh, well, I can't Subway Surfers. I couldn't think of it. I played
no,
on the
that's it. That's it. What'd you say, Surfers?
Subway Surfers. Yeah, Subway Surfers.
Dude, go fucking watch some Subway Surfers, you fucking dipshits. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Wow, okay, from YouTube, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 3 subs. That's crazy. Destiny, Conor responded
What am I complicit in?
Something horrible, I'm sure.
What are you not complicit in?
True. Conor responded to me on Twitter saying that he was done with this and moving on, lying little bitch. Well, no, this was yesterday, to be fair. I think this is before I talked to him. I believe this was 2 days ago. So I'm guessing he's done with it. So.
Okay. Now, one more thing. It's this. Oh, I did want to just point out really quickly that, by the way, the thing Destiny's going to have to do or show somehow is that Kuihman or I are responsible for like some doxing or harassment towards him or the people around him after the January 20th stuff and before he started threatening to and executing.
I don't have to show justification for fuck all or for fucking anything. I don't give a fuck. All you guys hate me and stalk me and harass me and dox me and go after my friends and family anyway. Why the fuck do you think I don't have to justify shit to you? After you tell me why you raped and abused Cherry for fucking a year, then we can talk, sure.
Trying to dox us. Okay? That's like his goal. You would agree with that, right? That basically he decided he was going to dox us. He threatened to dox us if we didn't stop covering him. And then
I'm pretty sure I had to have a conversation in person where I was like, why does Dooby deserve a dox? And I don't feel like I got a firm answer.
Sorry. I'm saying for the sake of like me and the other person who's covering this primarily.
I agree that to my recollection, I have heard Steven...
I'm already annoyed that in 2 months, Destiny's just going to accept Conor back into his friend group and say, well, we were going through a divorce. What was he going to do? Probably not. I'm probably never talking to him in a friendly capacity ever again.
I did ask that question because, you know, it's kind of
insane. He wants your and Kuihman's docs. You deserve it.
Yes.
And your community
and so
members
he would
deserve
need
it.
evidence in that window. So what I think he's going to try to do is say that, like, obviously there's evidence from way later, right? That's what he's going to try to say. Saiba was harassing people way later, and obviously these people are crazy, right? But
Yeah.
timeline-wise,
Okay.
you have
So
to
hold
make
on.
the timeline work.
Let me articulate this though. The chronology.
So the FBI said it was Snarker swatting you and not a griper wearing a diaper. Oh, wait, I can't tell if that's even a real. Oh, you usurped the chef. No. So the FBI, one of the times, one of the many times the past year the FBI came to me, they talked to me about some. I think it was a Telegram group or something about people that were thinking about killing me, and we went over what this was concerning. I just didn't think it was credible. I was like, I don't think so. I think this is some other retarded shit. And then that was it. And I'm pretty sure I know like what that was tied to, but I've known that. I've never in my life said that like this one specific thing was from Dooby and them. I've never said that. I don't know where this. I guess they workshopped this in there and with Jessica and all them before they came to fuck it into Conor's mind that why are you trying to blame all of them on the Telegram group? Like that was one thing that I don't even know if anything came from that. I don't know if there was any proof of them trying to swap or anything else. I don't even know how serious those people were about trying to kill. I think that, but I mean that was my takeaway. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so.
She could be important in reference to who started when, what, where, why. So, for instance, you saying, or hold on, let me articulate this, please.
Yeah. Sorry,
you trying to go after Destiny's monetization, I think fucking sucks, right?
Oh, that sucks.
In a vacuum.
I didn't go after his monetization.
Well, hold on. Well,
oh my God, what?
On YouTube, right?
He was demonetized already.
You were trying. Now that was cute. That was cute. You were trying to get my whole YouTube banned, but okay.
So were you trying to get him banned?
Yes.
Okay.
Like if Conor didn't know to ask that particular question, we would have just moved on from that, thinking like, oh, I guess he's done nothing. Okay, good one, Chief.
So you trying to get him banned off of YouTube, that fucking sucks. And right there, that's already bad enough. The only reason why I'm giving you grace in reference to that topic is because chronologically you're saying that's after he said that he was going to dox me and everyone around me. So at that point, you guys are engaged in digital warfare.
Well,
but
after he had started, and then he had never justified the previous doxing and dox attempts, right?
Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's well. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that challenge again. I'll do this challenge. So far, DGG has failed this challenge twice. So on Friday, I gave them 8.
How much am I supposed to? How much do I need to watch of each? Circle jerking over the Saba stuff, and then this is. Oh wait, this clip might just be this part. Hold on.
Stock say.
Oh wait, I think this is covering the same thing like 30 minutes later. One sec.
Stock say. J-Stock said, hey, I don't think you...
Wait, what the fuck? Why is someone pretending to be me in YouTube chat Lameo? Oh wait, usurp the that's not you in YouTube chat? That's just a person with your name? Based? Okay.
He had reasons to dox Wicked Supreme and Esports Batman. I've had my Discord invite posted to the chat multiple...
Who do you think was mind-fucked more, Conor or Pisco? Conor 1,000,000,000,000%. I've said this and I've maintained this since the start. I think Pisco is just fucking doesn't know how to manage internet communities and thinks is just not capable of seeing the meta playground on literally any of these things. But I don't think Pisco himself is like some malicious thing or whatever. I don't think that's. If he is, it's like unintentionally. I doubt there would ever be private chats leaked where Pisco's like hardcore shitting on me. He might say things like, oh, like Destiny accuses me of being like Hassan mindfucked when Destiny is like Hassan derangement syndrome or whatever. Like he might say things like that, but it'll be my political takes. I would be shocked if anything ever leaked from Pisco where he's like shitting on my or attacking my personal life or something crazy like that. That account was in the Soy Pills chat too? Based. Okay.
Multiple fucking times. You guys, DGG, we got, how many people do we have in chat? I don't even know. I just see a shitload of fucking gray names pumping by. So since I got a shitload of fucking gray names pumping by, here's the Discord link. Feel free to send me the reasons, the screenshots, for why Esports Batman and fucking Wicked Supreme deserve to get doxxed. There you go. Literally.
When Conor sees J-Stock's Discord and the KF and their content, does he see it as just a few people that say some mean things sometimes? What does he think is going on? I don't know. I guess that would be I wonder if they ever enunciate it. I'm not watching all of this shit. But I wonder if Conor ever stops and thinks like, why did Destiny think this guy needed to be unmasked? Why did Destiny think it was so important for everybody to know who this guy is? Like, does Conor think like in all my years of interneting, it was really just because somebody was covering me in a mean or critical way?
That's what he kept saying to me, nearly. He just kept
Did
saying
he?
like, Destiny just doesn't like it when people are mean to him. And I was like, well, no, I think it's because they're trying to like ruin his fucking life.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, if you think that, you're pretty mind fucked, but...
You could totally shut me up. Oh, Wicked Supreme fucking swatted Nathan. Oh, esports Batman, filed a malicious lawsuit in order to drain Destiny of money under a pseudonym. You could send that to me, but I have empty DMs. You guys aren't sending me shit because you're the dumbest generation of DGG to ever fucking exist.
Jesus.
Dooby says, I have undeniable proof. Destiny personally swatted me this afternoon. DGG will not be able to refute this. It's level of evidence except from Destiny first claims. Check DMs, please. Are you?
I don't understand how so many of you fucking retards didn't understand what Dooby was saying here. This is the thing that honestly made me lose faith in you fucking morons more than anything else. I got like 20 DMs from people saying like, holy shit, Dooby said he has irrefutable evidence of you, doing some horrible fuck shit or whatever he just said. And I was like, no, what Dooby is saying is that I haven't provided evidence for any of my claims. So Dooby's about to make a claim with no evidence and say, this is what he, like, I cannot believe so many of you guys did not understand that. That's when I was like, fuck, maybe they're right. You guys are retards.
Proof. Destiny personally swatted me this afternoon. DGG will not be able to refute this. It's level of evidence except from Destiny first claims. Check DMs, please. Are you serious? You fucking with me?
Does he? Okay.
Are you fucking with me, Dooby? Oh. That was it was revealed to me in a dream thing. You son of a bitch. Federal Rake gave us 5 gifted Counterpoints memberships. He also said that I was a fat man with aura today. Thank you. Molly says Destiny docs esports Batman because he betrayed Destiny. You could say that's bad, but that's the reason. It's not like he did nothing.
Betrayed? That sounds weird. Like he's not allowed to say anything bad about me, but okay.
Oh, okay. So Destiny betrayed me on Friday, so I get to dox him? That's cool. 6 years of friendship. He wasn't nice enough to me, so I get to post his name and address to the internet. I didn't know that was the rules. That's crazy.
Join the club.
I need to figure out what I even posted about anybody. Did I post esports Batman's address? I would have to go back and check. I truly don't even know. I'll be a part of the manifesto. What is this? Another instance of Conor.
Actual fucking anthem.
I love mentally disabled women. We started videos on.
Man, Conor really, really loves to think about this. Holy shit.
Hold up. Let me get the volume right.
Much wilder than that. So. What? Put me in the booth, man. I got something to say. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay, is she mentally disabled? I got dick to feed. I'm Joel on this meat. Little bitch. I got special.
He played this twice. He played the song at least 3 or 4 times. Wait, in the past few days? At some point, people will need to shift the narrative from you interacting with too many mentally ill women to mindfuck men. This is like a gendered thing that is hard because my community is 90% male. But like I tweeted that out and it was true. Like there wasn't a second thought about me interacting with BPD men like Conor or whatever. But if Conor was a girl, 1 trillion% there would be. But it's also true because like probably the most mentally unstable person I've ever interacted with on stream ever in the history of all of interactions was probably Mr. Girl. Yeah. But again, like it's a guy, so nobody really thinks about that at all. Yeah. The reality is I just think that, well, back then when we did drama content, interesting people are interesting. What do you want me to say? They're fun to have on fucking stream and not to wind up intentionally. Usually they just go at each other. They can come, they can go, they can do what they want. I just can't accept that Conor has flipped and is irredeemable. For so long, he's been the mature voice of reasonable opposition or orbit. He felt different from the rest. The issue that I have is that like when you start trying to nuke people around me, I just think it's so gross. And that's just a hard line to ever like cross. So when he starts like to try to dress, especially when he tries to do it because he thinks he has some like epic personal own on me, especially when it's a Kiwi Farms talking point, like the whole reason why, it's so cringe, but the Kiwi Farms talking point is that Lauren Southern is my one-itis, and I fucked up my whole life so much, especially over the lawsuit, that I lost her forever, and I'll never be able to get her back, and I'm going to kill myself over it after the lawsuit ends. There's a huge Kiwi Farms talking about it. I don't know if that carried through to the Snarker servers or to Discos or not, but there's a huge Kiwi Farms talking about it. The reason why Conor brought that up was because he thought he knew more about my life than I did, and that he could own me with it right there. So one, that's already an insanely fucking disgusting personal attack, okay, especially to why, number one. And then number two, he didn't even have all the information. And then 3, he's also dragging somebody else's business out into the open air, which is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you?
I just feel bad for fucking Lauren.
Seriously, yeah. Point. Like, why the fuck would you? Especially knowing like that she's trying to like move on from her life from all the weird, horrible, icky drama shit and like all of the people dragging her name through the bottom. Like, why the fuck would you do this? Like, even as a friend, it's just that's crazy, disgusting to me. So, yeah, I don't know. These are like the worst types of people. These are like the worst types of people to interact
Confided?
with. Well, just because, yeah, like when there's going to start like using stuff against like people in your life, he still says that you lied about that he knew you had been together and broke up again, and that Lauren told him. Okay, I would have to go back and listen to what he said, but he made it sound like he was dropping a huge knowledge bomb on me that like Lauren had feelings for me or blah, 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 because he thought that we hadn't romantically interacted in the past 2 years. That's what it sounds like he was trying to drop on me. And I don't know, and I don't care. And also, it's really cringe. I don't want to litigate my relationships publicly or other people's shit publicly, especially who don't want it publicly litigated. So, cringe.
I need to see the fucking evidence.
Why do I have 20 clips of him saying I need to see the evidence? Why do you keep sending me this? Hold on.
I need to see the fucking evidence, and I'm tired of being like, manifesto, manifesto, manifesto. Manifest these nuts.
Damn.
Fuck you. If you're going to be doxing people, literally, the manifesto better have esports Batman doing something as crazy as what Destiny did to him.
Uh-oh.
Or, not even or, and Wicked Supreme better be in that bitch. Wicked Supreme better be in there doing some fucking heinous ass shit. Or else, my criticism is still going to fucking stand. And Destiny needs to chill the fuck out. Wait, this is good for sure, but there's an Asian rapper who made a similar type song and it's fucking hilarious. There you go. You think Destiny has been fucking mentally disabled women and you've been friends with them this whole time? Yep. Yep. Needs to drop a diss track against JSTLK? Sure. Would you have preferred if Destiny got a non-fucking doxer? Yeah, sure. Give me some plausible deniability. Give me something. Again, it's all infantilization. Connor can have this opinion, but this ain't peak progressivism. You can peak my progressivism. Hey, Connor, genuine question. You said that Destiny fucks mentally unstable women. Would you say that is still the case? Yes. Or do you think stuff might have changed in the past years? Nope. Still true. Still true. You should talk with someone you trust that is off the internet, bro? Nope. Eat a dick. All you motherfuckers hanging out in here as eternally online as me. Don't fucking grass. Don't tell me to touch grass. You go fucking touch grass. 2 divorces in 1 year is tough. Oh, shit. Me or Steven? What? Also funny that one of the mentally ill women people are using to attack Destiny is in the turbulent relationship with JSTLK. Yeah, sure. JSTLK fucking mentally disabled bitch. At least he actually loved her.
What? What? What kind of a fucking lie? What kind of bar was that? What?
Motherfucker hates your ass.
He loved Jerry, the one that Jessica was forcing to go on stream every single day while she was losing her fucking mind until she got so fucking crazy she had to leave Canada, and Jessica was begging for her to come back. Please come back to my stream. Who has a link to that DM? I love you. I love you. I love you. Please come back. Jesus Christ. I can't even say, like, it's not unfathomable to think that he could have spun this chick up to kill herself when that literally, she was suicidal, and he still fucking brought her onto fucking stream to spin her up, to wind her up to go after Kyla over and over and over again. What the fuck?
I missed all this.
Good. It was horrible and gross and disgusting. You missed nothing of value, okay?
Good. I'm just here for politics.
Me too, brother. Me
Melting
too.
Pot, whose Discord is that? I forgot. Connor, remember that Kuihman is a fucking redcoat? It's like you don't even care about America. There you go. There's a talking point I can get behind.
Destiny, in his stream today, Connor defined snarking as being mean in your criticism. Wow, true.
You don't have to trust anyone. You look at which side has more evidence in the public, which right now is fucking goose eggs. We got fucking goose eggs for evidence. We got Wix PII, allegedly. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Posted in the Discord very early in the Discord's existence. Ignored for 8 months.
What does PII mean?
Personally identifiable information.
Oh, so he's sweeping for the personally identifiable information?
I guess. I don't know. Or he doesn't like that I talked about any of these people like that. I love you. I love you. Just come back and we'll make it work. Book another flight and come back. I need you here. We can make whatever work. I love you. Please come back. Imagine just dumping this to Cherry when she finally escaped this fucking weirdo. I thought there's more to this. Doesn't it show her first and last message? Why is this cropped? But it's crazy to think that... What the fuck is this? I don't know why I got like the fucking retarded ass cropped version of this. God, I hate you, cropper. The croppers are the worst people in this fucking community. When you guys crop the most retarded fucking shit.
Crops, didn't he?
Apparently, Cherry's been sharing. My life is... Oh, this is what Cherry tweeted on July 3rd of 2025. My life is humiliating and worthless. The person I've been in love with and spent every day with for the past year was divorcing my husband and ruining my life to be with. Just took my last reason to live. My existence is literally just for others to enjoy fucking me, and I'm done. This is what they all do, all of them. I'm a BPD toy for all of them to wind up and trigger and make every abusive person in my life the victim of me. That is why Destiny felt like he could do whatever to me. That's why Jistigal didn't want anyone to know about me. I'm worthless. So if she thinks this about me, that's because of what Jistigal told her. Well, you can go back and watch all of our fucking public interactions, okay? And believe what you fucking will. There's never times where I was forcing Cherry to be on my stream to attack my adversaries or opponents. She was doing her own independent content when we were friends. I have been mind-fucked and toyed with and threatened and violated and humiliated and abandoned and publicly crazy made that I can't believe it took me this long to break. Jistigal said he'd delete everything if I told people he wanted to be with me. But after being on call with me for 16 hours and not giving me a single reason to live and telling me that he will never love me and never wanted to be with me, I think he's love bombing and abandoning me until I break. Let's see. And then this was dying's the only way out of it. I love you, come back, book another flight. Hello, can you see my previous text or not? I'm blocking you again.
Queen shit.
Pretty wacky. Pretty wacky.
We got people making fun of Hutch's dead sister. And we got JSTLK mass reporting Destiny for a terms of service violation after Destiny threatened to get him kicked off of Kick and dox him and dox his entire Discord.
I started everything, actually. I actually started all of this, and actually it was just because they were shit-talking me. True.
That's what we got so far. We got two camps of internet autists fighting each other. Vegeta says Connor's not going to have Wicked or esports on it doing heinous shit. We all know that. It's just going to be retards like Purple Perry. Probably. Connor, you need to go to bed, homie. It's midnight. Tomorrow Sunday, I got the day off. Dude, I plan on drinking a six-pack and playing video games until 2 a.m., so this is going to be light work tonight. Nobody on the right or normies give a fuck about adult women engaging in sexual situations with other adults. Is his girlfriend mentally ill? It's not his girlfriend. So you never...
Is what? Wait, fuck, hold on.
I just said evidence.
With other adults. Is his girlfriend mentally ill? It's not his girlfriend. So you never give a friend the benefit of the doubt. There is no ride or die. Hey, I ride or died for this motherfucker for 2 years. I'm tired. How about some facts or ass? How about that? Ride or die is overplayed. Connor bad, unironically. Thank you, Patriarch, for the membership. Maybe Connor is born with. Maybe it's lean. Maybe. Can't believe it's not butter. JSTLK loves Sherry. He loved that bitch. You think that fat motherfucker didn't love that bitch? He loved that bitch.
Why does he get so much charity? Charity. Oh, get it?
Wasn't there evidence of Batman and Supreme cheering on the weird Cyber person? What the fuck does that change? What the fuck does that change? I just said I was gonna go fucking dig up JSTLK's fucking dad and turn him into a desk. If you cheered me on, do you deserve to get doxxed? The fuck is wrong with you? You guys are so fucking stupid. You just be saying shit. Y'all literally just be saying shit. Demiurge for 2. How are you sure JSTLK loves Sherry? I was gonna be, fuck it, I'll be mean, fuck him. Because if that picture actually is him, and he's fat, the way that he's fat like that in that picture, he'd be lucky to fucking get Sherry. Even if she is BPD with a
I'm not a fan of fat on fat violence, man. I hate that.
I'm sorry. Is that what love means to Connor? Is you found like a looks match and you're not going to do any better? So what is that? How do you know they truly love each other? Well, have you seen how beautiful she is and how fat he is? If that's not true love, Jesus. That's also insulting to Cherry because Cherry has a lot to offer besides just the way she looks. If you've ever seen any of her, when she's not being fucking insane, her content, she's smart, she's funny, she's relatively informed on political shit when she's at her best. The idea that like Cherry's just like a pretty person, I don't care, whatever. This is retarded.
A miscarriage and a fucking ex-husband, and she fucked Destiny. He's fucking lucky. So, she would easily be 2 or 3 points hotter than him. So he probably loved that bitch. My World of Rain says, bro, come do some raids on Osiris. I fucking hate Trials of Osiris. Do you think there's no difference in how he's been handling his private life in the past few years? He slowed down. Samware Chanel says, but again, love you and fuck you. Cool. No, they don't. Anyone who touches grass who views all the info on Destiny and Anna being on and off relationship, are they 100% not give a fuck? Yeah. I love dating fucking OCD bitches for fucking 4 years while denying that we're fucking together. Yeah, that's very normal and cool. Everybody would endorse that. What the fuck are you talking about?
4 years? Dating?
Is he claiming I dated Anna for 4 years? So I dated Anna, the last I checked, for 0 years. Okay. Man, we're really just printing off as much lore as possible right now. Okay. Yeah, he's like trauma dumping a fictional version of my life. What?
Holy shit, that was the funniest thing Conor has ever said. Not gonna lie, the whole ordeal just feels like people finally learned how to get under Desi's skin, and he's freaking out because no one's in control. Well, I mean, I think he's also getting swatted and doxxed and shit, right? So that's probably getting under his skin a little bit. That's not love, that's being horny. You don't believe in love in first sight? I've been in love in first sight a couple of times. Justifying the harassment of an underage sex victim and the reporting that info on her family is insane. If Rose deleted herself, this would be a very different story. Okay, so let's kill Saiba. Okay? That's like the one person that I agree. The one person that I agree with. Emailing Rose and then emailing her family that she's a fucking sex worker involved in a civil suit and she needs to come testify. Let's all go kill Saiba. Okay? That's the one person we can kill. Who else? Jesus. By that logic, Desi loves 50% of the human population. Yeah, no shit. Didn't you fucking listen to the song that we played two songs ago? I love bad bitches. That's my fucking problem. That was literally the song was about that. I'm that dude at the end of Green Mile. I'm dealing with these R slurs. Night to all coggers. Thanks, Boston. Appreciate you. You're weirdly invested in his personal life. You're kill yourself. Fuck you.
True.
You fucking idiot. Literally coming in at the fucking at midnight. There's like fucking 50. There's 5,000 hours of content on Destiny's personal life, and you're like, you're obsessed. Fuck off.
Real quick, where did that guy post those emails contacting Rose's family? In Justicle's fucking server, where they were all fucking memeing it up about it. Like,
fucking loser.
That guy's still in Justicle's server. None of them gave a fuck. They thought it was based in Epic. And people like Wicked Supreme and Justicle defended him, saying that like, wow, this is the only guy that's even done anything good for her. They're crazy.
In chat saying D-Man wants to talk to you in the melting pot. Where's the melting pot?
Oh, what a horrible decision. 10 seconds before somebody makes a horrible choice. Holy shit.
Dooby.
What is this? This was on May 23rd. Oh, still. Jesus.
With the 100 says, can you please talk about the Wick docs and timeline and also speak to the sort of threats you and I have been getting from DGG cultists? Sure. Real quick, I don't know the Wick
What threats
timeline.
have they been getting?
Nobody's produced a single one, by the way. Nobody's produced a single one.
Show us a threat.
I don't know what that even means or what it's talking about.
People always do this, man.
Yeah.
For his PII information being released and posted. If I remember correctly off of what somebody else articulated to me, it was posted very early in the server's life and then it just sat there for a while, or am I mixing that with a different scenario? And then the other thing, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. So Big Mech on YouTube said, oh, I contacted Ken Harbaugh. I'm going to get Conor fired. And he's like, and then somebody replied, I don't even know what he does for Valor Media Network. Okay, let me tell you. Every single one of my VODs gets 1,000 to 2,000 videos. I do 20 of those a month. So let's just say the average is like 1,500 or the average. Let's do 1,200 or let's do 1,000. So that means that we're averaging around 100,000 views. I'm a quarter of the views on the channel. Easily. In that video stream on Friday, that got like 20,000 views by itself. So this month, I'll probably be 40 to 50% of total channel views. Not only that, I'm like 80 to 95% of the income. Okay? 80 to 95% of the income for Valor Media Network is from me. So if they fire me because of what you're doing, where you actually go out of your way to call, why? Because I disagreed with Destiny? Because I said, hey, if you're going to dox people, you should have evidence and present said evidence. That's why you're going to fucking take my job away from me? Fuck you. And then not only fuck you.
I think there was one guy in DGG chat that said this. I think this was this morning or yesterday, and I'm pretty sure we banned him.
Yeah, he deserved to get banned. I didn't see if he got.
Yeah, I've never called for anybody to do any of this shit, and I'm pretty sure my mods banned him, and I'm pretty sure most of the people in chat felt like it was pretty weird. This guy also, I'm pretty sure the same guy also fucking emailed me. He emailed me twice. His second email was, I'm not mad at Bing though, just the tards that added him saying to ban me, lol. Wow, crazy that my community added the mod to ban him when they saw what he said. Legit thought Valor should know this dumb fuck was shitting up their channel because he was claiming that I was spamming the upslur at me. And then my reply to him was, Ayo matey, listen, I appreciate it. I don't think I want to go like full scorched earth master report on people or whatever. I'm guessing Conor will realize in a few weeks that he's being a bit crazy right now. And then he sent me another email complaining about things. So I said, well, thanks. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we have healthier things to work against in the future. LeMayo. Oh, and the last guy's email, he said, I need to take a break from chat for a week anyway. We got to keep our mental strong. I don't know if people have ever tried to like trick me in emails, but like every time somebody emails me some shit where they're like, we should go fucking kill or find this dude, it's like, no, maybe we shouldn't. I appreciate the support, but like we should find better ways to channel our... Yeah. Jesus.
But even if that happens, I just become self-employed. You understand I'll be worse, right? You understand I'll be worse when I'm self-employed? Because literally, Valor is holding me back.
Holy shit, Israel. Just kidding. How many lore masters are needed to keep up with this drama? It's a lot. But also, like I said, my I'd like to, when I make a video on this, it'll all be clear, okay?
They hold me back from using gay pejoratively a majority of the time. They hold me back from using the R slur as much as I would. You know? It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. So, sure, take my fucking job. Fuck you, though, and I'll be worse. So Ken Harbaugh keeps me sane. So, you should probably keep you should probably keep me on Ken's leash.
Was that good ad? Is there more stuff? What the fuck is this? May 23rd.
One more thing. It's this.
Keep going, content monkey.
3 to 5 minutes. Jesus.
One more thing. It's this. Oh, I did want to just point out really quickly that, by the way, the thing Destiny's going to have to do or show somehow is that Kuihman or I are responsible for like some doxing or harassment towards him.
Wait, I think we already watched this. Just go show. Oh wait, we didn't watch this. Wait, what is this?
Get back, fucking retard of me. I am. God.
I am not editing that. I'm leaving that in there.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna have
My bad, man.
we're gonna have a quarter-second flash of a purple penis.
I restarted both of my streams. I need to
Did it
get
already?
those things going, man. Bad spot. Listen, dude, I'm so annoyed. How the fuck did that even happen?
Well, there you go. Sadam says, let's fucking, somebody says, so you want to dox Connor? And they're like, yeah. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh,
what's
sorry,
my crime again?
I literally didn't even mean to pull that up. But
No,
yes,
it's fine. It's fine. DGG's here in mass. Go ahead and tell me. DGG, tell me what my crime is. Did I swat Destiny? Did I dox Destiny? Did I digitally harass Destiny? Did I send homemade pornography to his friends and family? That didn't happen. So, what? I mean, number one, I'm already doxed. But I'm sorry. Why do I?
Not pressing for details, but how many combos did you and Connor have about your personal dating life? He makes it sound like he was constantly telling you in private, and then you finally had to blow it. I mean, not many. We didn't meet that many times. I mean, like, usually when he sees me, like, he'll, I don't know if you call it ribbing or not. I guess it's not, because he'll be like, oh, you need to not be a sexual degenerate or whatever. But it's like, I don't need you to fucking pocket watch me, bro. I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, he just says random shit.
He's
and
not a part of the committee.
Yeah.
I need to be doxed?
Check the tweet on stream.
Why do I need to be doxed?
This guy's rationalization is if you say the thing about Anavar, that's actually enough for you to be doxed. Please.
This endless discussion about how Jesse.
I don't even, who the fuck. Also, by the way, I love this one too. This is my favorite bullshit ass attack. When I point at the behavior that I think is reprehensible for these guys, it is their most frequent chatters. It is in their discords that they all control, and it is all of them interacting with that person. The only time that people have ever tried to hold me accountable for some crazy unhinged person in DGG, it's like a random Twitter account. I can't do anything about this person. And I can't do anything to... This tweet has no likes. I don't know who the fuck this person is. I have no control over what they tweet. I can't ban this person from like a... Unless if this was happening in my community, then I could ban the poster from my community. But it's like, are we being real now? This is what we're trying to make accountable? Or equivalent? What?
I guess we could use their like doxing tools to find out their fucking shit and then ban them. I guess.
So, what
do they want us to do, man?
Those are for investigations, they said, okay?
You did not handle it perfectly. It's such a joke. So much of you should just fear getting doxxed by making it. Oh, yeah. Dilwyn. Eat a fucking dick, you fucking loser. Hold on. I'm going to share my opinion. This has nothing to do with snarkers.
Yeah, Connor's seeming to claim a level of closeness that is way beyond what is actually there. I feel like he feels Destiny's life is undeserved and there's a jealousy aspect. Oh, maybe. But like, even if we were really close friends and even if he did disagree with how I conducted myself privately, I just don't understand why you would ever think it's appropriate to blow it up publicly ever, let alone inside of like this larger conversation. That's just crazy. Look at that Saddam's chat history. Saddam Supergirl or the Dilwyn person is the person they're saying is a DGG or whatever.
Destiny engages with mentally ill women routinely.
Oh my god, bro.
He engages with them mentally ill women routinely, and then when they freak the fuck out, he fucking distances himself, and then they freak the fuck out harder. This has been a repeated pattern for years. And it's a repeated pattern, I hate to say it, is going on to this day.
Who else does this apply to besides Anna? Oh, Cherry, I guess. Sure. Who Jessica is dating. Like, I don't know. I just think it's a crazy...
So at what...
Like, this is where the CWC would help, guys. I need to get that cock-watching committee set up, because I could vet all the people I hook up with, and then I could show them, here's my history of this, and then we'd be on the up and up, bro.
Point, do you watch your friend? This was my analogy earlier. Running into a fucking hallway, jumping on a rake, hitting himself in the fucking dick, getting off of that rake, running another 6 feet, jumping onto a fucking rake, and hitting himself in the fucking dick.
You know what a better analogy would be? It would be more like if you were in the corner of the classroom playing Factorio and he sees you copy pasting blueprints from the internet and he comes over to scream at you over and over and over again. And then like 6 months down the line, he decides when the teacher has accused you of using AI for like some presentation or whatever, but you haven't, and you're like fighting for your life for some huge, like 50% of your grade or whatever. Connor stands up and he's like, listen, you know, did he use AI on this? I'm not sure, but he does copy paste blueprints for Factorio and he doesn't build his own splitters. And it's like, what? Why the fuck are you? Because you're ruining your life right now with this, and now it's coming back to bite you. Because you I don't know if you used AI on this, but you cheated using splitters from blueprint books for Factorio. It's like
getting off of that rake, running in a different direction, jumping on that rake, and hitting himself in the fucking dick. At what point do I just go, oh hey, my friend's a fucking idiot. He can't control himself. He loves hitting.
The actual answers. This is just not. This is just a weird obsession with somebody's personal life.
He's obsessed with your cock.
Yeah, it's just wildly inappropriate and fucking weird. This is Justical showing the DGG threat. Oh, I think I clicked this. I just didn't want to see like a fucking blue penis or whatever.
Nice.
But yeah, just to go, they found this one. Whoo! Quote, I didn't date this VP girl. I only hooked up with her, end quote, isn't a defense. I still think the whole Destiny only gets VP girl is bullshit though. I don't have to defend my personal life. That's the thing. You don't understand. I don't have to defend, because why the fuck are you even talking about it? It's not like we're on a dating show or something. I don't have to defend any of the shit that I do ever, unless I'm like killing somebody or raping somebody or molesting fucking children, or, well, molesting anybody is probably bad, but here's this girl's Twitter account. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is this person? Oh my God.
Which one?
This Saddam Supergirl?
I think I got them ignored.
We've got Kyla tweet pinned. Okay, check. I want to curl up in a ball and cry. 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, 2 hours ago. Snarking, don't help me. It just put me in a trance. I'm talking about euphoria. I'm not talking about a man.
Jesus.
Laughing emoji cat, laughing cat emoji, laughing cat emoji. Okay. Destiny trying to control the narrative in his DGG chat. Okay, we've got Kuihman retweets with this weird Moreau guy. Stop. Yes, I'm sure getting married to Lauren will magically solve all of Destiny's problems because he treated his last wife so well. Laughing tear emoji, laughing tear emoji, laughing tear emoji. I think the dance floor is dead, so now we're making snark. This is a mentally unwell person. Holy shit.
Yeah, spoiler, buddy. All of these fucking people
Yeah,
who
I know,
obsess
I
over your
know.
life for 10 hours a day are mentally unwell. Yeah, not you guys in DGG, though. You stay right here.
You're right. I can't stop thinking about Zip Zip and how badly I crave his defection to the snark left. I'm surprised you're not familiar with her. She's everywhere. When I see a lot of these accounts, I just block them because it's not worth having them showing up in all of my fucking mentions. She spent a week literally only tweeting about Hutch's dead sister. Holy fuck.
Can't have fucking hobbies anymore?
LOL, I started making a list. Who is that? Hold on. I have all these accounts blocked and this guy's setting me. Phase 2. Imagine your own mother dimming you out like that. I love Indians. Patriot. The ultimate coworker. British Pakistani influencer. These guys are all like super racist too. Aiden's homosexual domestic is none of my business. There is no need to ever play defense against Destiny's Omnicule. He is always at most a week away from another personal revelation and crash out, completely derailing whatever methed out strategy he's cooked up. I don't even know what that means, but okay. 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Holy shit. For the love of Christ, grow up. Kuihman made fun of you and doesn't like you. Okay. What is this account? Fear of snark. Fear of snark. The fear of snark. Fear of snark. I love Indians. How many bot DMs do we truly get and they just hide them all?
Iran confirms Revolutionary Guard soldiers killed in U.S. airstrikes in Bandar Abbas.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know if any of these are going to be like Photoshopped with fucking dicks in them or something. What did Aiden do? Do they not like Aiden anymore? Was it because of his debate
Aiden
performance? No. Aiden the snarker guy. These guys are
The guy who was on
obsessed with Stardust too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they are. I saw Stardust on Twitter, I think, today saying, like, you haven't talked to her in years and, like, you blocked her even or whatever or some shit. I don't know.
What's up with Cherry still claiming she's a case? Cherry is most likely in contact with, I think, Justical and them. That's my guess. Every now and then she'll come out to try to defend them, but then every now and then she'll come out to crush out about them. So just Cherry doing Cherry things. Critical Shogun. Connor's final message to Destiny and DGG.
What if he wins at trial? It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, thank God.
There it is.
Thank God he got the final message. Thank God. Yes, King.
Nothing means nothing.
Yes, true.
If he wins at trial, do you understand that it's a matter of time? The law that Steven is being sued about was in like August of 2022, but the alleged infraction occurred in June. And so Steven's argument...
Stardust said you blocked her everywhere. What was that about? As soon as everything started dropping in January of 2024, I blocked basically everybody in this whole community because I had no idea who was connected to who. I basically separated from every person in like the Twitch poll community or whatever.
Argument is not that he didn't violate the law. His argument is that he violated the law before the law was in effect. But regardless of whether or not...
Well, the argument is if you're going to try to sue me with a law that's not even in effect yet, why the fuck would I plead the merits of the case when I would fight on the jurisdiction first, you fucking retard?
You fight on the easiest shit.
Yeah, no, or on there's a word I'm looking, the threshold matters. Like if the court's not even allowed to hear it, we could fight over the substance of it itself, which I mean, it seems like the plaintiff doesn't feel like they're capable of doing that. But like, Yeah, if you're going to sue me under a law that is the improper law to sue me under, of course you're going to fight on the threshold matter first, and then if it's not even allowed to be heard by the court, then you move from there. That doesn't mean I'm not conceding any arguments past that. That's just what we're fighting about right now in court. She chose to sue me under that law. She chose the venue, she chose the jurisdiction, and she chose the tort. That's on her, motherfucker. And it says something about the strength of her case against me if she feels like she had to make up evidence for the complaint and lie about the date, which she did, and then sue me under a law that she knew shouldn't apply, which she also would have known because her and Lauren De Laguna were scheming for a month or two to figure out what they needed to do to bring this case to court. So fuck you.
Not he ends up paying out damages to Pixie. His entire argumentation is not that he didn't do something immoral or unethical. It's that he did it before the law was in effect. I don't know if that really changes anything.
Oh my
Truth be told, I think
God.
that cuts in the opposite direction as well. If he loses it,
Oh, it's actually even, true.
that trial,
It's
he's
actually
still
worse
not
for Steve.
like a rapist, to my knowledge. He's not a rapist. He's not a serial killer. He's not a murderer. He's an asshole. It's going to be tough for people to differentiate between me and the snarkers. They're like, oh, you were friends with Steven. Now you're not friends. So just like all the people before you, like Max, like Lav, like Sherry, like Aaron, you're going to turn on Steven and you're going to make it your personal project to fucking destroy his life. No, I'm not. I said what I needed to say. I said what I needed to say on Friday. I said what I needed to say on Saturday. We are cleaning up the mess. And then we're going to go into what I think
the final cycles of reacts. That's what we're on right now. Hopefully. Pray to God.
is an okay content strategy for making money and making decent content. I will not be milking this. I will not be pulling a J-Stock and milking Steven's career for the next 2 years. I don't hate Steven.
Oh, is that what J-Stock was doing? I thought you said he was just talking shit, but okay.
I don't hate him. I'm sad. Here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, you're a bad friend. You're a bad friend. No, I think this 100% needed to happen. And if I was doing what Steven was doing, I would think that anybody who enabled me to do what I was doing would be a worse friend. So if Mooten...
How are you enabling? How is... What?
Oh, he's bringing me up.
Because Mooten is the one that connects me to everybody. Mooten runs all of these like feeder Instagram accounts. It's like Destiny, Tinder, come hook up with me. And then he fields all of the craziest women to me. It used to be Kyla that ran them, but then when it became too hot, she bounced.
We
and
had
now
to swap.
it's Mooten, yeah.
And Dan Saltman are fucking scratching his head and scratching his back and saying, you haven't done anything wrong, baby. You're the sweetest, you're God's specialist little boy. You didn't do anything wrong. I think they're bad friends. If
I do say that when we do, the rare times we get to hang out all together, that's my favorite, is when I'm on my back and you're rubbing my belly and Dan's rubbing my head saying I'm the bestest boy who's never done
You're the
anything.
bestest boy.
they are telling him in private, hey, actually, we kind of agree with Connor. You're going a little bit far, but we love you so much. We're not going to burn the bridge over it. We're just going to tell you in private. Okay, good. Then they're good friends. But I'm telling you, I am not going to be party to Steven's self-destruction anymore.
What, like, are you like in the corner watching? What is this? This is such a weird. Everything about this is just like so fucking weird. I don't even know, bro.
Thought that like maybe if Lauren and Kyla and I were nice and we loved him and we told him like, hey, you're great for this, and this reason, but we think you're fucking up here, maybe he would like kind of gently, slowly come our way, but that hasn't happened.
Why does he keep
And
bringing
arguably,
Kyla
I would
up?
say-
Because these are all like the weirdo fucking Christian people who have hangups about. I shouldn't say that. That's not nice. But these are like the conservative Christian people that I know, basically.
Got it.
I guess. Yeah.
The doxing and the paranoia, it's gotten worse over the past year.
True. I've gotten more paranoid. True.
I was willing to be patient for the past year. When I found out that he was still sexting Brit, that to me, I'm like, done. I'm done. You are sexting a mentally ill woman.
Like, he wants to bring this fucking story up so bad. And at some point, he fucking leaks everything, I guess, whatever, knock yourself out. But, like, there are two people that are involved in this that are not public figures who, this was a whole ordeal a while ago, who very much don't want, like, their shit dragged out into the public. And the fact that he keeps like leaning on this one person that I have messaged, maybe messaging, might marry in the future because they're my dream girl, okay, is so fucking weird. Like the annoying thing about like this thing is like, do we need to drag out like all of our conversations and then have an argument back and forth about whether or not like I'm allowed to talk to this person as per your personal judgment? Like, whatever.
And mentally ill women have been the bane
Women.
of your career. I'm okay. I don't need to be a part of this. I don't need to support it. I don't need to excuse it. I don't need to do anything with this.
One thing I also don't like too is that it's the child thing. I'm seeing that child thing everywhere. I see children everywhere I look. Where it's like, I don't like this mentally ill thing. Pixie is not mentally ill. Lauren De Laguna is not mentally ill. These are schemers. They're schemers. And what's happening is scheming. Okay? Now, Cherry, probably mentally ill, for sure. But Cherry was not a schemer. Justical is a schemer. Justical's not mentally ill. The people in Justical's circle are not mentally ill. They're schemers. What's happening is a bunch of scheming. Not just like uncontrollable mental illness, running around everywhere.
You want me to come down to Miami to have a debate in person? Cool. You want me to be one of your friends who supports you sexting mentally ill women? It's not going to happen. So, sorry.
Fuck. I used to forward all my requests to Connor first, and now he's not going to support me anymore. And he's not going to stand by. I need to figure out what girl he was talking to on Tinder before. She better have a clean bill of psychological health. He said he had one girl on Tinder, and now he has a different girlfriend. I need to see both. I need to see both of their whole psych profile backgrounds. They better have gotten evaluated immediately. The issue is that he wants his chance with his I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. It's very weird to drag all of their shit. There's just whatever I don't know what they talk about or who. Fuck. I'm not gonna touch it. If he wants to keep poking and prodding it, we can. That ends so poorly for him though. But we don't have to. I just don't care. Well, I don't know. Hold on.
Now I'm scheming. Be me. Sitting here, building Legos.
I don't know if he would have the same energy.
Let me see.
But it's like to bring it up. It's just like fucking. You understand that it's just like everybody's just shit. It's just like why?
I mean, I don't know why anybody does any of this shit in public.
Yeah, I know, and it's just like cringe and weird, and I don't know. I think it's super inappropriate. What is this?
Anyways, next question.
Oh, this was my reply to him.
Here's what I...
Since Stardust is hypocritically citing bigotry to run defense for Destiny, here's her transphobic sexist rant while covering Jalen, a trans woman. How old is this clip?
I have to say...
August 6, 2021. While fighting with Keffels. Also, the talking like he's in a movie pisses me off. True. Yeah, I don't know... I don't know what the obsession is with Stardust. But I guess I feel the same way about Kyla. I don't know the obsession with Kyla either. So I just don't... I'm not sure what happened or why or what. I have no idea. Who knows? You keep linking this thing. Mr. Moon, Conor leaked a lot of new stuff relating to the Brit girl he keeps talking about. I'm not going to play the back and forth, litigating, a person I'm talking to. If he wants to, leak parts of it's just not. It is the most cringe thing. I will never be back in a moment of my stream where we are picking and prodding through fucking whatever weird, if he wants to leak, sex signals or whatever. I have zero desire. There's absolutely, it is insanely weird and cringe and inappropriate. I'm never going to be litigating parts of my personal life especially for this fucking loser's amusement. Okay, there's no way. Fuck it. Fuck that. Cringe and weird. Stardust just hangs out in similar spaces. Yeah, but I feel like Stardust gets more, or maybe it's all women actually. I don't know.
I feel like I see her on Twitter getting flack quite often, but that could just be my algorithm. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, are there any other women in this space at all though?
Kyla, she gets fucking.
Yeah, she does. But I mean, besides Carla,
on.
besides Kyla and Stardust.
Denims, but
Well, I mean, who's not maybe it is just all women who aren't on their team, I guess.
Shit on the internet. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Tales old as time, men hate women.
True. Okay, 2 more from another dude, and then we're done with our drama segment for the day. Hopefully. What is this?
Where we basically
This is 4 days ago. Some guy was asking Justical if he would debate me.
When are you going to face Destiny? Never. Ever. In a million years. No interest. I will talk to anybody else about that stuff if they want to talk about it, though. Assuming they're not going to dox or something on my platform. If somebody with their own platform or whatever, I'll probably talk to anybody else about it. Just not him. Now, honestly, it's morphed over time, right? Originally, I was just oh, he's looking for a W and he needs this for his audience. Now I can just see that it deeply irritates him. It deeply upsets him. Now that in and of itself is funny to me, right? That he's debate me. You have to debate. I think Asmongold's detected this as well. That he loses, he kind of melts down when you just talk shit about him, and then it's dude, I'm sitting over here. I'm gonna give my response to you, and then you can respond back. And if you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm not gonna let you yap over me. I'm not gonna let you motor mouth. I'll give my response, and you can give your response, and we'll go back and forth.
Does he know we're training AI voices of all of your friends to match their voice, and then you're gonna be the one debating?
Would you please provide concrete evidence
2
of
days
Destiny's
ago.
community harassing or doxing you or your community?
Oh.
What do you want exactly?
Any evidence
You
at all?
can just find this very easily.
Okay.
Original logos. Literally you asking for it makes me think that you haven't even looked. If you just want the screenshots, I could show you redacted logs, but otherwise you're asking me for PII.
Oh.
On a public live stream.
Hmm.
And given the things you've been asking already, and the things you've been saying in the chats, I feel like you're not really operating genuinely in any way. Oh, redacted? Kathy, send me the redacted screenshots now, if you've got them. Kathy, redacted screenshots immediately. Kathy, where are the redacted screenshots?
This Kathy person is one of the most unhinged, crazy motherfuckers on the internet. I'll have a whole chart board of these, okay? Jesus.
I'm pumped, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, soundtrack to it too.
Oh, for sure. I'm performing it, okay.
Oh, sorry. Hassan's like fucking with Elon Musk so much. What is this, like the third Elon baby mama he's had on stream? Plus
Epic.
Elon's like trans daughter.
It's crazy. I like I said, the tweets are still in JSTLK's history. It's crazy how he went from being a Hassan hater to like Hassan's #1 challenger dick suck. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, Origin of Logos. I've got a bunch of stuff. Go ask somebody in the Discord. Maybe they'll DM you the redacted logs of all these things. Maybe. Somebody sending you this stuff with Destiny. There's like a big collage of all the other people doing it too. Okay. I don't need this. He doesn't want the Destiny stuff. But if you go to the Discord, you can ask people there for the redacted versions of the other logs. But unfortunately, they're all like, it's kind of annoying because I probably actually, you know what? Just ignore this guy. I'm sorry. If there's somebody with any amount of audience or whatever, that'd be fine. I'm probably just gonna like let you go. I don't think you're like operating in any thing like approaching good faith.
Damn.
So I'm just gonna let you go. We're gonna release you back into the.
Okay, 3 more. What are these? Relitigating more of the Pixie Kyla Maxwell stuff.
Can I ask you, what do you think the reasoning was to send the text Pixie had where she said she didn't feel safe interacting with Kyla because of how crazy Destiny was getting? What do you think the impetus was or the reasoning was for Kyla to take those texts and share them with Destiny?
By the time this happened, I'm pretty sure Pixie had lost a fuck ton of credibility. Like, it's not like this. Fuck, does anybody even know what the time frame was when she sent those? Wasn't this like several months or was it longer after the court case had started?
Because she's Destiny's friend and she's trying to be earnest about what's going on.
Okay, so just like blinding naivety.
What's the alternative? Or
I mean, I don't know if you're accusing me of naivete or her.
Oh, dude, he's about to say some of the dumbest shit in the universe. It sucks because I can't counter this one-on-one, and Conor's obviously a fucking retard. But like, you know that like any text that Pixie sends somebody else about me, technically she's supposed to turn that over to me in Discovery anyway. So it doesn't even make sense that Pixie would be texting people about me and then not telling me. Like, I would get those texts anyways. That's part of being a big boy and being in a court case if you want to sue somebody. I don't know if any of them fucking know that.
Did she give this over to Discovery?
No,
or no?
I didn't get fuck all on this fucking shit for Discovery.
Naivete, but
well,
sure.
You're excusing it by saying she's naive, right?
Right. What did the message?
What is? I don't understand. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, I haven't heard this talking point before. If I was trying to fucking workshop the craziest thing, so Kyla Maxwell tells me, "Hey, Steven, just so you know, Pixie says she's afraid of you." What is like the most amount of damage? What can I even do with that text message? What is even what's the plan here? What are we doing at this point? Like, what am I don't even know.
Message say?
That Pixie, I can pull it up, hold on.
Pixie is afraid to communicate with Steven?
I'm sorry, I have a hard time letting it. Yes, hold on, let's see here. Shit right here. So Pixie and her were talking. Destiny posted this, by the way, publicly. So also, like, good on Destiny, I guess, for exposing his friend for sending this. So apparently sent somewhere in December.
Who said?
It's a court case, motherfucker. This is all public shit. You're suing me. Somebody is suing me in a public courthouse. It is federal court, public federal court. You don't get to play the doxing, private information. No, this is part of our court case, motherfucker.
Hey, can we talk at some point?
Last year. This is Pixie right here. This is Kyla right here.
Blue's Kyla? Okay.
Yes. So Kyla is asking Pixie to put out a public statement, explicitly saying once again for a second time that Kyla is not Kyla Maxwell. So she said, like a Galaner tried to pressure you to stay silent. She's talking about this. You said that would be possible after the protection order resolution. It's been a few months. Where is that? And then again, following.
I should not be laughing. I'm so sorry. This is not funny. It's seriously not funny. So, Lauren and Pixie, when they were talking to Kyla earlier on, were talking about how they were all going to stay together. They were going to be strong because I'm such an evil person and blah, blah, blah. And then, obviously Lauren, I think, was tweeting about this. Pixie was tweeting about this. And then there was this weird narrative thing that shifted or something happened. I think it might have been because Kyla talked to Turkey Tom, where people started to accuse Kyla of being Ghislaine Maxwell. And in the early parts of this, for the first few months, Kyla was on... I don't want to say she was like on Pixie's side. She was on Pixie's side more than mine, because Kyla thought that like I'd done a ton of like crazy, terrible, horrible, fucked up shit. Like we didn't do our show together anymore. I think she might have made publicly harsh statements about me, but she also said that like she wasn't going to cut me out completely. I think she said that on Turkey Tom's. I think on his thing. But once all these people started to make these statements, like, oh my God, she's a Ghislaine Maxwell. Kyla is asking like Lauren and Pixie behind the scenes. She's like, hey, so like a bunch of people are like labeling me as this like crazy thing. Are like either of you able to say anything? And Lauren and Pixie immediately switched up to we're actually not going to comment anything at all publicly about the court case. So they completely hung her out to dry on this talking point. And it was intentional. 100% it was intentional when they saw it happening. So my guess is, I actually don't know what text came before this. I'm sure if I ask Kyla, she might give it to me. I don't know. But I guess she was probably saying like, hey, can you guys like throw me a bone on this? Because everybody's calling me like a fucking Ghislaine Maxwell, and I feel like I've just been nice and good to you, and I haven't done anything. And I don't think she had turned over like any text to court or to me at this point. And then, yeah.
up on this, and then again, hey, can we talk at some point? And Pixie responds, hi, my phone got stolen, so I'm having trouble calling anyone, but as per Discovery, I want you to know that at this moment I really do strongly associate you with Steven and fear that he is going to escalate his behavior with me. Originally, I did not care about whether people chose to associate with him or not, but now I feel legitimately scared for my life and don't feel comfortable interacting with anyone near his vicinity. Do you think it's appropriate to send this text of somebody expressing this to the person they're expressing that fear of?
Like, technically, I'm owed it in court, motherfucker, number one. But, I mean, like, what is the... I gotta see where we're going with this. I don't know. I'm curious.
I mean, if you don't think they're a fucking sociopath. But, you know, we're having some turbulence on that front.
Listen. That's your friend. I'm sorry, I get a little annoyed. I just want to...
No, it's okay. Okay, so what I would say is Kyla, I think, is my friend. I know Kyla has been...
I just want to hear what the theory is. Is the theory that, like, by providing me that text, I'm going to go kill Pixie or something? Is, like, what is the theory behind Kyla sharing that with me? I'm so curious.
Steven's friend. I don't think that Kyla would do something that would specifically be like, oh, I'm going to show this to Steven so he gets triggered, so he murders Pixie. I don't think that's what happened.
Well,
I think she probably showed him that and said, hey, listen, this is what's going on. I can't communicate with her anymore, and probably neither can you, right? Unless it's through counsel. Okay. So I don't think Kyla. What do you think? What do you think Kyla was trying to do? What are you implying? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think she's stupid or do you think she's mean?
I think she is, like, literally trying... The person...
3:59. Okay, this was on October 28th of what year? Of 2025? It must have been, right? Because Pixie had actually already put out a statement like this earlier on, and I think Kyla was just asking to, like, reiterate it, basically. I also want to say that Kyla was one of the few that reached out to me consistently. I wasn't going behind my back sending DMs to other people, while others were shit-talking to me, to Destiny, and downplaying his actions. Kyla texts me every other day asking if I was okay. There's a Ghislaine Maxwell in this situation, but it's not her. That's referring to Aaron, by the way, who is a deeply embedded part of their friend group, by the way, which is how you can tell that people like Justical don't give a fuck about anything that Pixie's talking about, because Aaron is completely embedded in this friend group. Was pretty sure she was in that fucking Snarker Discord server, okay? And is obviously back on Peaceco Stream and everything else. So that's who Pixie's referring to here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Kyla was just asking for like a lifeline or something because she was getting that Ghislaine Maxwell shit thrown at her consistently.
They're expressing that fear of.
I mean, if you don't think they're a fucking sociopath, I don't think that's what happened.
Well,
I think she probably showed him that and said,
oh, I think even Hassan was repeating these because these talking points make him all the way to the top. Wonder why.
Anyway, Destiny Part 2, Destiny Thought Crimes and Hassan Derangement Syndrome. I actually had looked this up a few days ago because I heard Not So Erudite, which is another one of Sex Destiny's like criminal associates. I think this is like the Ghislaine Maxwell of Destiny's community, right? Or is that her or is that a different person? Anyway, I don't know. Who like actively silenced the victims from coming out, tried to stop the victims from coming out against Destiny at the time.
None of that is true, but okay. But I'm guessing Justical mailed him these talking points. But God, I hope, please, Trump, you can do one thing. One thing, Trump.
Hey, listen, this is what's going on. I can't communicate with her anymore, and probably neither can you, right? Unless it's through counsel. Okay. So I don't think Kyla. What do you think Kyla was trying to do?
For in Destiny, I think she is like literally trying to get Pixie to say things that benefit her and Destiny.
Fine. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think she's stupid or do you think she's mean?
I think she is like literally trying to get Pixie to say things that benefit her and Destiny.
What was the request?
That you make another explicit public statement that she's not Ghislaine Maxwell, Kyla Maxwell.
Don't you think fucking Kyla was getting raped over the coals at that point?
Pixie already made one statement.
Like a year earlier, but people were still making the same claims, even Hassan. Oh, I like how Conor's brain is like having a difficult time processing this because he hasn't decided that Kyla is a fucking enemy yet. So he has to try to be like kind of fair and impartial to his friend, whereas he's marked me, I guess, as an enemy. So now he can buy into every unhinged thing said about me. Oh, no.
So what, stating that she was not Ghislaine Maxwell?
She was not, yes.
Okay. Well, clearly didn't take. I do not know Kyla to be a malicious person who would knowingly try to do Pixie harm. So I'm not gonna, you know. I don't know what kind of answer or analysis you want from me.
I could even grant you that. I just think it's it feels totally insane to pass that message along to somebody who clearly has like a pathological need to correct people's impression of them, such that he like threatens people who he feels have an incorrect impression of him.
Are they projecting Anna's OCD onto me? What? Bro, this is like schizophrenia of the highest degree. What the fuck are we talking about right now? Hello?
Right? Onto the person that he's currently fixated on and hating.
What does that even mean? Like, if Pixie is texting people things I don't like, I'm gonna publicly? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know where we're going with this.
I think that's like naive on a scale I barely believe in. I can't possibly believe in.
Okay. Well, I think a lot of people in this space are what is it? It's like never assigned to malice what you can prescribe to stupidity. I think a lot of people are guilty of that in this space. And CHS says Connor doesn't. Hold on, real quick. Connor doesn't know the difference between people you work with and friends. Do you go ride horses with people that you work with?
I mean, if you're a professional horseback rider, you probably do.
Eat a wiener. Can barely hear JSTLK. All right, let me
Yeah,
turn
no
it
doubt
up.
you have like a personal relationship. So I don't need to. I think like I'm mostly criticizing the act. I don't think they're a good person, but I don't. I'm mostly criticizing the act, obviously.
Okay.
So.
What else?
We didn't finish this clip, did we? We pulled the penis up instead.
Okay.
So after the penis detour into not so erudite, we'll finish this clip and then I'll let you go. I held on to you for way longer than I expected to tonight, so my bad, man.
Around.
It's all good.
I don't think that. I think they were in good faith, but I think they were a little bit over the line. And I had nothing to do with them, so what? I'm not concerned about Seba. I'm concerned
Esports Batman.
about me. What did I do specifically?
He was on the verge of tears here.
Who weren't
You know, 8Xs are 50 high qual, right?
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so when I have my call later on this afternoon with a couple of people, you just have no reason.
He was trying to sue me back then, or he was pretending to, but I don't know if he dropped this or what.
I want to be on the record about this so that I can say I've spoken with you directly and asked you why.
Wait, are you that mad? The people were asking you, bro, if you care so much, why don't you do something?
Well, Zip Zip, anything that happens going forward, I want to let you know that it's all thanks to you, buddy. Everything that happens going forward. Yeah, you lit a fire underneath my butt. So I want to thank you very much.
I will say, I think laughing at somebody making like a dead relative joke is significantly less deranged than this. Than
True.
to somebody's face, laughing at them for when they've been doxxed.
Who
on the internet,
was laughing?
When you're like in the room. I think Zip Zip. I think Mooten's laughing at some point here as well, but
who Simpson?
Zip Zip. This guy Zip Zip 45 up here.
Oh, wasn't Zip Zip? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was Zip Zip like Food Chop's friend for a little bit, and he was trying to
I
like
was laughing because of the high qual
coordinate
joke.
Good one.
the DGG to Food Chop's pipeline, or am I misremembering who Zip Zip is?
He's one of those people.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. We like to joke that he stole Pixie's shoes at the courtroom.
Gotcha.
He went to the courthouse or whatever for their hearing, so we like to joke that he stole her shoes. Kind of funny. Anyway.
I like how they always present all of their jokes about anybody in my orbit as like the most innocuous, like cutesy jokes ever, while they are like spamming some of the most racist, insane, disgusting, depraved fucking shit known to man over and over and over again in all these servers. It's just so funny how innocent they present themselves. And then it's funny how fucking retarded Conor is, supposedly a cop, is taking all of it at face value. It's pretty good.
Right.
Saying put up or shut up. So I would like to take this opportunity to recognize your encouragement and motivation.
Encouraging motivation of you?
Hello.
No.
Friendly?
Yeah. So,
Can you pause again?
do you have an answer or?
Oh, pausing.
Hi, 1SO. Right now, you're no better than Hassan just playing terrorist videos on Nick Poll stream. You have 0 pushback. Sorry, what's the pushback against this? Go for it. Please tell me what the pushback is. Because this...
Oh, and this is a Simply Substance clip also. So Jessica was like playing, this is all like part of their story. Like this is a clip that they've got so that they can have their narrative about it. And then he's playing it for Conor after giving him what he thinks is the surrounding context. And then having him, I wonder if Conor even knows who this, maybe it wouldn't even matter to Conor though, I don't know.
This is a lawyer who is giving JSTLK legal advice. Or legal consultation, not for you, not for you, to be clear. But was commenting on the case to JSTLK. Destiny doxed him. So sorry, what do you want me to, what do you want my pushback to be? Let me go ahead and do the pushback that DGG wants me to do, okay? So, lol, esports Batman is a dipshit. Fuck around, find out. You shouldn't associate with Destiny's enemies, and if you associate with Destiny's enemies, then you should be raped dead and in a ditch. Lol.
True, that's exactly what I say.
Lol. Was that the pushback you were looking for, you fucking idiot? All right.
Like if you, like I said to you earlier, if you want to take, like if Destiny is DMing you and has like a message he wants to send, like I'm totally fine. If he has some context for this, it is after the cyber thing, right?
Where? Okay, so where's the proof of doxing? Is this didn't you show us earlier in Discord logs where he was talking about doxing?
Where's the proof of doxing?
So he won't talk to you because he's afraid that you'll dox him?
That was the excuse that he used to say a long time ago, but it's so obviously stupid. But remember, in all these spaces, if you're at the top of the funnel, you can literally just make up and say whatever, right? Like, I don't want to talk to Destiny because I'm scared he'll dox me, but if I talk about him constantly on the side over and over and over again, like, yeah, none of it makes sense at all. Like, it's so stupid.
Wait, why did you name yourself eSports Batman? Do you play video games?
My answer is I consider every single person that's actively participating in that Discord to be basically the equivalent of a terrorist. I think that you, by giving your absolute dogshit legal advice, most of which has been totally fucking incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read, I think make you culpable as basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Yep, pause. Yeah, let me give you the pushback that Destiny just gave you. So I'll just, because you want me to be Destiny's cock sleeve, I'll just go ahead and do it for you now.
Okay.
LOL, Esports Batman gave you dog shit legal feedback on Pixie's court case, therefore he's complicit in all the bad things that are happening in your Discord server, therefore you deserve to be doxxed, get fucked dipshit. There, was that
nice, good faith summary, nice, okay.
Was that sufficient for the DGGers in my chat?
Jesus.
Just between me and you, JSTLK, that was sarcastic. I was just acting out.
I know. I don't.
What they wanted me to say. They wanted me to say that, you know.
Like, you understand that I actually, of everybody that I want to not be near Destiny, like if there's like people I don't want professionally associated, you're probably the one person I don't want to be away from him. Because if there's ever a chance that this guy's going to redeem himself in some way, you're probably the only person who's actually invested in it. And
oh my god. Certainly Connor can see how transparent the buttering up is here, right? He must. Certainly, right? Certainly, right?
and everybody else is just looking out for themselves and money. So I actually don't want to ruin your friendship. I actually don't want you to be fighting with TGGers who are retarded. They're like totally mentally raped. It's fine. You should just ignore them. They're not asking.
The bridge.
Just deal with the evidence. Don't fight with them.
Here's what I'm going to say. Well, I'm mostly doing that for comedic effect because they're so fucking stupid they don't even know what they want. But what I would say is bridge isn't burn on my end. It's not burn on my end. I was raised in the church for 18 fucking years. I was raised to think that like rapists, murderers, and killers were capable of redemption. So Destiny being like
murderers and killers,
kind of sociopathic sometimes, alone, which kind of sucks. And I was raised to think that like rapists, murderers, and killers were capable of redemption. So Destiny being like kind of sociopathic sometimes.
What is like the most sociopathic thing besides playing League for years?
Alone, which kind of sucks, and I find that sad. And then lashing out when he feels like he's being attacked. That's not the worst thing.
When he feels like he's being attacked?
I've ever seen people do. I've seen a shitload of people do a lot worse. As a matter of fact, that's part of the reason why, you know, I think I told you like 2 years ago, that's why I continue to hang out with Destiny, because this is not the worst shit I've ever seen. I've had friends who have done way fucking worse than Steven. But my
15 months.
Presence, 15 months. My presence comes with a condition that I'm going to say what I think. So if you can't tolerate me saying what I'm thinking, then fuck yourself.
Ooh, I've talked about this on stream before. People that present themselves like that, that's always a huge red flag. I just want to say the truth. I just want to say what I think. I'm going to tell it how it is. And then that's like an excuse to be as much of a public piece of shit as possible to somebody.
You know?
Yeah. I think, like, I truly don't want you not to be friends with this person, even if maybe you don't do content together. I don't really care about that. It's, because I've already said that if this guy could just go and apologize and try to make amends for the things he's done wrong, like, I don't personally, like, I don't even like doing content on him anymore, to be honest with you. It's just the lies about me, right? Like, unfortunately, he's put me in a situation where he's going to dox people in my Discord. He's going to consistently complain about me and make it seem like, despite apparently having knowledge of other people who were willing to do far more egregious actions, right? Having explicit knowledge of these people, he's going to blame the bad things that's going on with him, that are going on with him, on me, right? Going forward, putting me at risk, doxing people around me, right? I would much rather he just try to make amends to those people, apologize to them, try to make amends, and we could all just go our separate ways. That's what I would like.
Well, and funnily enough, that was one of the arguments. He was like, do you think if I stop going after these people, they'll stop going after me? And then weirdly enough, I feel like you just said, you know, once we get past this, let's stop going after each other.
Oh my God. Does Connor think I've been doing this shit for fun? Or, I don't know, man. This is depressing to listen to. It's just fucking retarded.
I said, like, make amends. Like, he would have to do something to make amends with these people. He would have to actually feel some sort of remorse. And
okay, so these fucking dipshits, sorry, I know you're saying I literally should ignore them, but once again, like I said, it's not burnt on my end. What did Destiny do wrong? What did Destiny do wrong? What did Destiny do wrong? Name one thing, name one thing, name one thing. Okay, I'll name one thing. I considered myself past tense friend with Destiny, and I would be his friend again. He got consensual recordings of him engaging in sex acts with women. He met a sex worker who was posing as an 18 or 19-year-old sex worker, which was really a 26-year-old man that was getting photos and videos of a 17-and-a-half-year-old girl, and he was catfished into sending homemade pornography to said person without the consent of the people with whom the pornography was originally produced.
Allegedly.
And then it got leaked to the fucking internet. And everybody got fucking pissed off. That's bad. I don't know if you think that it's bad to send homemade pornography.
But then, like, even if we were to run with all of this, what does Conor want? They never have this part of the thing. Like, what do you have to do? What is the atonement or whatever? Now, obviously, we know for the other guys, it's TDD, but...
To a random person on the internet after talking to them for 2 weeks? But that's pretty fucking bad. Same thing with, why the fuck are Lauren's DMs in there? Let's be real. I don't think I've ever talked about that. Why the fuck are Lauren's DMs in there? Lauren Southern, you know what, here's the real. Lauren Southern loved him.
Oh my God. Why?
Lauren Southern believed in him. Lauren Southern saw that he was intelligent, charismatic, funny, giving, gracious. The same way that I did. Steven could be a great man. He actively chooses to be a cunt. So, I've tried to be his friend for the past few years. So hopefully he stops being such a cunt over time. But he's insisting on being a cunt. So, my door's open when he stops being a cunt. Okay? There's two bad things. Okay. Stick it up your fucking ass, you fucking losers.
I actually feel like that's a really appropriate place to end the conversation.
Holy shit.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, bro beans. Ride out the waves. See you soon.
Yeah. Have a good night. See you later.
Bye.
How did Lauren's DMs get leaked? Because this guy, the guy on that Rose account fucking decided to leak everything that he thought could humiliate me. This wasn't just like a sex worker or person. I talked, like I said, this person fucking, they didn't just catfish me for sex stuff. We had a lot of conversations about a lot of things. Like they were like a decent-ish online friend. Thank you, George. Even if you were catfishing me the whole time, it was real. It was real to me, okay? It was real to me. It's still real to me, damn it. Jesus Christ. Why did they sit on it for so long? Maybe if I ever sue this dude, and if it ever comes out, and if he doesn't kill himself or whatever the fuck, maybe we'll know someday. I don't know. I can only guess, but like, this is like a story that has like 15 different just unbelievable fucking turns in it, so I don't even know what the fuck. Like, the guy could have been in a coma. All I know is that he broke up with the actual girl, I think in August of 2023. And then sometime after that, he became a huge Kuihman fan. And then maybe after I messaged the account, maybe he remembered he had a whole bunch of stuff of me. And then since he was like a Kuihman fan, maybe he thought it'd be epic to leak it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Just crazy. I have no idea. Someday though, we'll find out. Maybe. Possibly. Can you imagine if this whole thing was coordinated between him and Snark way back then in Kuihman's community? It's not impossible, but there's no way I could know that. I have to be so deep. Conor said you only knew the Rose person 10 days before you started trading material. I don't know how long I knew them for, but like, this is like one of those, like, it's like one of those hindsight questions where it's like, how long do you know somebody, especially if somebody messaged you to fuck around? Like, what if I would have waited like a month? Would that have been okay? Or like 6 months? Would that have been okay? Like, there's no time frame. Like, they'll grab on to anything. Like, some people are like, oh, like, why do you get like a government issued ID? And it's like, this person captured you for 3 years. Like, you don't think this person... Like, what if they would have shown me a fake ID? Would somebody be like, well, why didn't you, whatever. Like, you can run down like an infinite list of fucking things. Like, apparently this guy was convincing enough that he was getting this trick to fucking record videos with other guys. So whatever the fuck they were doing, it was a pretty extensive operation. But yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is, thank God, all of the details are public so we can all have our own thoughts and opinions about it, okay? That's all I care about. Hell yeah. Just go streamer Conor mentioned Cherry, and just go immediately close the stream and stop covering it. Yeah, they can't. It sounds like a Netflix documentary. This is a Netflix miniseries, okay? For whatever the fuck all this shit was, okay? Bro, what happened? New setup looks crazy. Streaming from prison is wild. At least the Wi-Fi is good, lol. Respect for keeping it real. Shut the fuck up. The last one he says, 30 seconds, please. What?
I think he's more upset about the people outside of himself getting doxxed and harassed. Yeah, you think so? Yeah? You think Destiny has empathy? Shut the fuck up. I love Destiny, but he is a sociopath. Get the fuck out of here.
How did he? What the fuck?
Glad you're a child. Okay, don't watch, retard. You cunts, you walk in here and you bitch about the content, fuck off. Or don't hang.
You have so much potential to be a good person, but you also are a complete sociopath.
Anonymous says, if you listen to this, it's been in the years in the making, Conor sweeping Dusty's behavior, and he's had enough. If you never had to stand up for yourself for a specific relationship. Sure. What's the time frame of him sexting his wife? Last February. Literally, he gets fucking sued. The drama drops, and he's talking to this chick. Why do you think he's like this? Because he was molested.
I was going to chemically castrate myself so that I could be 100% celibate for the entirety of my court case. And I think I misplaced the drugs, and I injected the super semen serum instead. So my balls are just exploding all over the place. I'm so sorry, Connor.
What's your problem?
It as a kid. And I'm not saying that in a funny way. I actually don't know if he was molested. But I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. And also his grandma had dementia. And his grandma euthanized a bunch of dogs when he was a teenager. Hot diggity dog! This is a rough friend divorce. What are you going to do? I still love that dumb cunt. Connor, I understand where you're coming from. Fuck the stream and let's chat privately. The Groiper's in chat. Cool. This is a masterclass in progressives pretending not to understand what you're saying. Cool. The nice thing, call him a rapist, laugh my ass off. Can't think it comes from nothing, though. It didn't. Proof you've tried the nice route the past 6 years of our relationship. Sounds like you're making the drunken girl at the bar deserve the rape argument when it comes to Destiny's sex life. Sure. He deserves it. He deserves it.
True.
He shot homemade pornography. He sent it to somebody within 10 days. He leaked his loving messages to Lauren Southern to a random fucking sex worker. He leaked it to Lavloon. He leaked it to Mr. Girl.
Well, I don't think I talked to Lav. Wait, where does this come from? Did Lav and Mr. Girl say this? Lav likes to say that I told her like every deep dark secret or something, but it was all on a phone call, so there was no record of this.
He leaked it to fucking everybody trying to hurt Lauren Southern.
What? What?
And yeah, he deserves it. He's reaping what he's sown.
True.
You went too easy on him? No, I didn't. That was pretty mean. Kyla's also a bad person? Nah, I like Kyla. Kyla's good. Jesse doesn't want his friends getting harassed? Then stop fucking crazy bitches. Don't bring Nazis.
What?
Used to fuck them into your political rallies.
True.
How's that?
This never happened, by the way. But
Jesse pretends to be a sociopath? Yeah, there's probably a sweet kid underneath there. He needs to wake the fuck up. He's 40, he's not 19. That Reshi gave for $5 says, sounds like you're making the drunk girl at the bar deserve the argument when it comes to Destiny's life. That's correct. Destiny is reaping what he's sown.
Are we looping?
And it's sad.
Wait, we looped somehow in here. I don't know. Okay. All right. Please.
Remember to hit that like and subscribe, and don't forget the notification bell so that my videos show up right in your feed.